Because I'm in fucking WaveStriders.
Anyways.
Good job, love. Good job. Round of applause.
Laugh!
No.
I'm kidding.
He has a gun to our heads. Hopeless. Sorry. In-game. In-game. In-game.
And with that, thank you guys for watching this episode.
J.
It has been so fun, this session. I think, how did you guys enjoy this session today?
It's
Um,
been 20
That's just
seconds.
dog.
It's been 20. It hasn't even been a minute. I've
It's
seen the
not
timer.
even been a single minute.
My stream didn't even
Okay.
start, bro. Oh, dude, the starting soon screen is so hot. Oh, well, I'm in character.
Brother. Brother. Anyway.
Frost, you should probably make Jarek a little bit bigger.
Ah! That's what they all
Derek,
say.
okay. Your picture is so freaking tiny. Why?
I don't fucking know.
You're the last person that made it.
Okay.
Yeah, what the
Hey!
hell?
Yeah,
No,
Zoomy.
no.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna.
I swear it's average.
It's average size, I swear.
Size doesn't matter, guys.
That's all my stream just
I don't
started.
like
not
how
the size.
violent you said that.
Hey guys, it's not the size of the boat, it's the
Check
motion of the
DMs.
ocean.
Okay, so wait, what am I for my live screen? What am I like? Do I just do my character sheet?
Yeah,
Oh,
just your
thanks.
character sheet. And if we ever do use Owlbear, we would do that one.
Actually, if you want to help me, just like
Owlbear is a thing that we
all of
use
the,
for like
map
showing an
Oh, that's
actual
wrong
battle
one.
map.
you
Oh,
down.
God, it sent me pictures of them.
Yeah, you know it's true. We actually pull up D&D Beyond and shit.
Oh, I
Nah.
totally forgot. I need to have my window capture.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, you're right.
Frost, you're currently showing Google, just so you know.
Oh my god.
Like,
why
I
you-
can see the tab for your
Scream.
map over.
Big
We
stream,
don't-
guys.
need to talk about it.
Jeez, and I'm
Don't
supposed to be the new
worry.
one.
There.
Don't worry, I can help. So A equals B. I don't know why. It just does.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And he's getting killed.
All right,
Lux.
Hey,
campaign over.
campaign
Lux is in my
actually
chat.
just started. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's all right.
Over
Okay. Here we go.
Good run, guys.
Last
Yo,
we
this
left
shit's
off-
boring. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I didn't even get past the first 4 letters. God.
Sorry.
Last we left off, Jack, Tico, Rosie took some much-needed rest after their encounter with the Navy soldier, the episodic events that transpired the day before. After their rest, they awaken to the sounds of crushing and splintering wood as they find themselves drifting at high speeds through a field of jagged rocks. With well-timed checks and rolls, the team narrowly avoided the rocks. While Tico and Jack repair the hole, they make themselves clear of them. And off in the distance, they spot the massive archway of Little Rock. The team makes their way in, getting past the line of people waiting in the elevator, and after a long, excruciating moment of the elevator to rise, they make their way to the first layer of Gallow's Reach, the Sunnyside slums. A rundown shamrackle of a town, hanging and clinging to the layer above. While our heroes explore this town, they find a Triton man, one who's given up hope. As they run to the corner, or they run around the corner, they find a protest of people standing up to the Navy's hellish tax and extortion of the common folk. They engage in combat with 2 Navy guards coming to take down this protest. Afterwards, our exchange and blows were struck with each other. The guards were defeated, heading back to the layer above. As you see, Jack carrying this small halfling man. And that is where you pick back up.
Yeah.
So, to explain a bit more, Gerald.
Oh.
Jarek. You feel the waves crashing into your face and through your body as you lay clinging to a piece of driftwood, unconscious. You eventually blink your eyes to see the sun beating down on you, but slightly obscured by this giant, monumental archway in the ocean. As you look up, you see a high elf man wearing black and gold gilded clothing reaching a hand down toward you.
Saw, dude. Sorry.
That's the fucking dude. We got Dan, guys. Anyway.
No!
Let me
at him! Let me at him!
Yeah. He reaches a hand towards you and he goes, "Oh, good suck. Do you need some help down there?"
Yerp.
God.
Wait, I'm supposed to be unconscious.
Well, you're waking up from unconsciousness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's holding a hand to you. What do you say or do?
Ooh, yeah. I'll take his hand cautiously.
He will grab your hand and pull you up, and he goes, "Welcome to Little Rock. This is a sort of safe haven for people of many kinds. He looks at you up and down, and he's gonna make an insight check to see if you have any money. How much money do you have, by the way?
I'm broke.
Okay. He'll look at you and just go, "Do you happen to have any silver, gold, or anything?"
No.
Well, tell you what. Because I noticed you don't have a ship and you just sort of drifted up here.
Quite
I'll
literally.
give you one free ride up the elevator, just so you can get acquainted in the town above. As you look up, you do see what was fully obscuring the sun was this giant archway, and hanging from it is a large wooden and metal platform that seems to be suspended between the arches. It's monumental in nature. It's almost impossible height. But that's what he tells you. And he starts walking you to the elevator. Do you do anything or say anything?
No, I'll just stay quiet and follow him cautiously.
Okay. He will run next to this elevator, which seems to be a Warforged operator. Operated. You don't know what a Warforged is. A Warforged is a sort of metallic creature, a humanoid that has life and has sentience, but is robotic in nature. So they don't over-exhaust easily. But they will, you see him, like, look over at you, and this man standing next to you, and he gives the guy a wave, like a small robotic wave, and the high elf just doesn't pay him any mind. As he runs into a building to get you a white, pristine-looking towel. He gives it to you so you can dry off a little bit. He just hands it to you and says, "Here you go. I'm sure sitting in that water for as long as you were. What happened? Why are you just drifting out here?"
Oh, is this where I give my story?
You can if you want. This guy's just asking you a question.
My ship went down, and I got knocked into the water, so I just hung on to what I could. That was 3 days ago.
What?
I'm hungry.
He looks in shock at you. 3 days without any food or water.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. He'll actually, you see, there's a long line in front of this platform that this Warforged is currently pulling up. He will take you to the front of the line and wait until the elevator plops back down. You see a lot of people behind you are complaining and stuff, saying, "What the hell? We were waiting for that." You see someone who is currently coughing their lungs out from being sick. He goes, "Fuck. Why is he coming in front of us?" The guy, the high elf seems to pay them no mind and just completely ignores them, waiting for the elevator. Eventually, you do step foot onto the elevator. And the Warforged starts. He looks down at you and look equally to the high elf and goes, "That'll be 3 silver, please." And the high elf just looks at him. "I do not need to pay for this, you numbskull." And he will put you on the elevator, and he will slip into your hands 5 pieces of gold, just to keep you on your feet while you're up there. So if you want, you can add 5 pieces of gold to your inventory. Go. Okay, I'll explain. Go to inventory, the inventory tab, click on gold and add 5.
Gold.
Okay. Someone help me explain. Inventory tab.
I'm in inventory.
Inventory, there's a little the gold tab in the corner. You see that?
Oh.
So click that, and then adjust coin. You can add just type in 5 to GP, and then add.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you.
He just gives you what?
How much? Before you said to add a specific amount to my inventory. I don't remember what it was because I couldn't do it.
I think I said like 30 from being a bartender, which is a shit ton.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember it because you told me when I was not home.
Oh right.
You were like, yeah, just add 30 gold points to your inventory. I can't.
Okay.
Idiot.
You start making your way up, and with that transition, we pan back over to Jack, currently holding. Weren't you like holding in your hands
I think I just grabbed his hand.
Not half elf. The halfling.
Halfling? I had his hand. I think that was it.
You were just like carrying him like bridal style.
It was just you grabbed onto his hand and you were running with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah.
Unless you want me to carry a bridle, I don't know.
No. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. Regardless. After you see the guards start to walk away back to the elevator that they came from, you see the halfling man pull away from your arm and just go, "Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, no, it was,
Thank you, pirates. I very much appreciate it.
We're not
pirates?
You're not pirates?
No.
Really? Not many people stand up to the Navy. I'd assume that'd be pirate business.
No, I think we're just really dumb people. I don't know.
That didn't sound convincing.
So just, I don't even know if I want you to roll anything.
We're just really dumb people.
We're just really dumb people.
I was literally just about to say, what do you think we are? What do you think we have? Bird for brains? I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Hey, hold on.
Hands over to Chico. Do you think we have bird for brains?
You'd be right.
Okay. In that case, he'll look up at you and just go,
"Well, for people who are, trying to go against the Navy, if that's your goal, I don't know if that is you or not, but we could really use your help."
He's saying this to all 3 of you, by the way.
Yeah, what did you need help with?
Follow me.
And he will start walking his way down the street to the left. As you come across a building that looks to be sort of like half of a ship, but like pointed vertical. And then the little, you know how on a ship there's the bow of the ship, bow.
Bow.
You see it is pointed. The entire like half part of the ship is pointed upward, but the bow is pointed like if you were looking at it like a normal ship, upward. So it's pointed out from the front. And then hanging from a sign reads the Wavelands Tavern. And it's in the shape of a wave painted onto this wooden board. You see there's some windows being fashioned into the holes of where the ship was. And he opens the door, and you see a couple of people just sitting around in there. I'm assuming you guys follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
This
at
place
least.
looks bigger. It looks like it's been renovated to fit more than just what the bottom of a ship would be. You see there is an upstairs and a downstairs in the back behind this bar. You look around, you smell the smell of seafood and like lamp oil, as well as the salty smell that you've been smelling this entire time from the sea. You look over at the decorations of this place. You see a swordfish being what's it called? Not plastered. It's like a
Placard?
placard onto the wall.
Or like a trophy?
Yeah, trophy thing. Next to it is an anvil, and you see in a very corner of the room, who has the highest passive perception? 14, I'm pretty sure.
Both of them. Not me.
You guys see in the corner of the room a small poster saying "Down with the Navy."
I'll point it out to Jack.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
You see there's a bunch of people crowded around this table. There's not very many like patrons, but you do see a lot of them are crowded around the table with a map plastered onto the table. As you see this man walk over and stand on a stool.
Welcome. So, we are the Wavelands Resistance.
You see the people that are there, a half-orc woman, as well as a Eladrin elf man, both in very dark clothing, with wave patterns going along their cloaks. You see a tabaxi man with a long greatsword sheathed across his back. As they all look at you. What do you guys do?
So, what do you need us for?
Well, what we're planning to do...
As you see the half-orc woman slam her hand down on the table and stand up and look at you. Hold on, before we give these guys any information, how do you know they're not Navy?
Well, to be quite honest,
The tabaxi man walks over.
He sniffs the air. This one over here.
And points at you, Jack.
I can smell a Navy soldier from a mile away.
hey,
Can your nose smell if they were an X or not?
You see the halfling stomp his feet on the table just a little bit, because he's now standing on the table.
Hold on, guys. No, they saved me from a Navy. They stopped us from protesting. So, I think they're good. They said they're not pirates, but something similar, I think. Not quite sure.
We just aren't pirates.
Yeah, we don't have a label.
Yeah.
We kind of met 2 days ago.
Yeah.
If anything, we're just like a group of strangers. We saw you. We saw the protest. Personally, I agreed with it. But aside from that,
Hey, I mean, if it means anything, we also hate the Navy.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
You see the Eladrin elf man pipe up. Yeah, who wouldn't hate the Navy?
Sounds like you have some personal problems with them.
You look at him closely. You see he's still underneath his cloak, but you see his hair is like an autumn orange type color. They seem to be made of leaves. If you don't know what an Eladrin elf is, they are elves that are connected to the Feywild. They resonate with the seasons of the world. So if it's autumn, if it's summer, or if it's winter, or if it's fall, whatever, it will change the color of their appearance depending on the season.
I forget who was in our campaign. Fucking what's his name? The
Callisto?
Ringmaster.
Yeah,
Callisto.
the Ringmaster Callisto
Yes.
was an Eladrin elf. But yeah, he someone make me a perception check.
Can we all make perception
Yeah,
checks?
you all can. Yeah, you all can. Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
That's shit.
Hey,
Oh no!
Hey, I have a. Hey, wait.
It's
have
better
a
than
thing.
me. Oh no,
yeah,
guys.
use your thing, Tico. Use your thing.
Hey, Kenku recall.
Yeah, so what is it?
You have proficiency in 2 skills of your choice. Moreover, you can give yourself advantage on skill checks you're proficient with.
Okay, then reroll.
Perception.
If you screw this up, okay, guys, we're going 6, 8, 10, 12. Guys,
8,
what's the
10,
next
12, let's go.
14?
Jack, roll me a perception check. Or not Jack.
Well,
Jarek,
again?
roll me a perception check. You'll get a 14. No, I'm joking. Jarek, we will
Oh.
actually get back to you guys here in a sec. As we tune into
Cyclops.
Jarek making his way up the elevator, you heard this strangely annoying but catchy elevator music the entire time you were going through it.
Oh man, bro doesn't get the elevator music.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just realized I had it muted still, but
Oh.
Please unmute it.
I completely forgot. I was like, why is it so silent? I thought I unmuted it.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Okay.
You make your way up, and you look around. You see everything in this entire floor. It seems to be made of rotted ship parts or like stolen ship parts. The buildings look like they're made of disassembled ships. The floor looks like it's rotted and creaking, and with any kind of movement, it could give out. And you see on a sign next to you at this elevator area, as you step off, Sunnyside Slums. What do you do?
I'd start making my way towards the loudest area
Okay.
of people talking.
Yeah. Currently, there seems to be there's a few people walking these streets right now. Some of them seem to be sitting at this curb or of the street, or some of them seem to be leaning against a building. As one of them does spot you, and he starts making his way toward you. Do you do anything? You notice him coming.
I'm gonna kind of keep walking the way I'm going,
Okay.
seeing if he makes any sudden movements, kind of like analyzing his body language.
Yeah, sure. You see him start getting closer and closer to you. And eventually, as you keep walking forward, he just kind of turns and tries to casually walk next to you. And he looks at you and he just goes,
Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Oh fuck. Sorry.
No, you're good. That's what he says. You say anything back? You don't have to, obviously.
Do I know you?
Not yet, man, but you know, I could get to know you, and he'll start like walking a bit quicker. Just goes, I can tell you're someone of high quality and high class. Let's say, how much money you got, man? This isn't a
High
robbery, I
class?
promise.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not trying to steal from you or anything.
Hey, you got the wrong guy. I'm broke. High class? No. I got nothing on me.
Nah.
He looks you up and down. You are in soaking wet clothes, ragged and battle torn. And he just goes,
Nah. You give a certain charm, you know? I like you, friend. How about this? 1 gold for some of my...
he opens up the little he's wearing a trench coat. He opens it up a little, and you see a bag full of these kind of these opalescent pearls.
I knew he was a drug dealer.
Yeah, it's he is actually, yes, you're right. He has a bag full of opalescent pearls.
1 gold for a bag of each.
Told you, buddy. I'm broke. I got nothing. Look at me. I'm soaked.
He's gonna make an insight check. You make a deception check, my friend.
Wait, what?
Oh, the underneath skills, I want you to roll the deception check feature.
Oh.
Okay. Look at skills. Scan it over until you see deception. Next to it is a button that says like a plus and then a number. That is what you click.
Skills.
Mhm.
Deception. What do I do?
Just click the number.
The number. And what do I do
6.
once I get the?
That's your roll. You got a 6. Because what it does is it takes your proficiency, whatever you have, and then it rolls a d20. A d20 is a 20-sided die. It will then basically add the two together, and that's your total. I rolled it as a insight check. You lied and said that you don't have any gold. He made an insight check to try to see if you were lying. He got a 10, you got a 6. So
I could definitely see that. Well, Flub, I can definitely see that this deception check being an advantage. Because raggedy clothes, battle worn.
Sure. I agree
Dripping
with
wet.
that. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can, Gerald, for advantage, you can roll it again, but if I were to have you roll it again in the future at advantage, just right-click the number and then click advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for right now, you just click it again. So advantage means you roll twice and you take the higher number. 16.
I got a 16.
Perfect. He looks you up and down, and he just goes,
Nah. All right. Sure.
and you see he slips something into your hand. Do you look at it all?
Yeah, I'll take a little gander.
It is a business card that reads Jericho's amazing anomalies, and then a street address written on the bottom of it.
See you around, friend, just in case you're a little bit more liquid, if you know.
And he'll walk away.
Liquid enough, pal. I'm fucking drenched.
At this point, there isn't much going on right now. It's about midday, but still, this entire area, it's not very well lit. It's very dark and dreary, with all the street lamps that are on the side of this road are flickering and buzzing and not really lit permanently. But you do see in one of the buildings a quaint little tavern that is made out of the destroyed parts of a ship called, fuck, I'm forgetting the name. Hold on. Wavelands Tavern.
Cute name.
And you do feel the effects of getting hungry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay.
Sorry, there was more to that.
Nah, you're good. Oh, I should tell you, when I DM, I've been told when I kind of leave a sentence open, it sounds like I'm gonna say more. I'm not. I'm waiting for you to respond.
Okay.
And interrupt me anytime you want. But as you make your way in, same thing I described to them. As all of you guys see this sopping wet, disheveled man, who looks so tired and so hungry as he stumbles his way into this door. As you guys see all these guys, you see a human man. How tall are you, Jack?
6'1".
A human man. Yeah, fucking tall.
I'm not sure this.
What's your how would you describe your character, Jack?
Just a husky bartender with his brown hair back in like a small little pony, glasses, and just a suit and probably a little like loose tie.
And some fuck ass bangs, dog.
You see that as well as a very short, right? How tall is Tico?
4'3".
A 4'3" Kenku man, aka a raven person.
Woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Woman,
misgendering.
Woman.
Yeah, you're really gonna be on the front page of Twitter, you piece of shit.
We'll open Twitter. We're gonna open Twitter one day.
God damn it.
For misgendering.
This is not what I wanted today. Where you see that as well as a, how tall is Rosie?
5'11".
A 5'11" humanoid looking woman.
5'11" versus 6'1".
No, Rosie's just 5'13".
Jesus.
What?
I love how we went from the tallest member to the shortest member. It's not. Oh yeah, we're just getting used to it. Just tallest to shortest.
There's no ease of height.
With that,
Alright, you'll get over it.
Jarek, would you like to describe your character? What he looks like to the party?
So I'm what? I think I said 6 foot.
No, I think it's in your character. Remember?
Somewhere. Let me
It's
look.
in
If
background.
you go to
5'10".
yeah.
5'10". Fuck. Okay, so I'm 5'10". I got 190. I'm 20. I'm a Caucasian male with shaggy brown hair. There's like one strand that you'll see, like if you guys have seen Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. I got that like braid for personal reasons. I have a scar over my left eye. And I kind of got that like pirate-ish look to me. Like the outfit, I kind of forget the name of the jacket.
No, I get it. Yeah. Interesting. So, long and short of it, you see this pirate walk in. Not really.
Hey, I think we got a soggy pirate added to the resistance if you want.
I'm not soggy, I'm
know.
just wet.
You say that in character?
I'm not soggy, you piece of shit.
Voice crack.
Do you have a towel you can lend this man?
Yeah, can we get this guy a towel?
Yes.
What the fuck is that gonna do for me?
Maybe he won't be soggy anymore. I don't know.
Only to clean up the puddles that you leave.
You see the halfling man jump back over the counter. You see him grab a towel and walk over to you, Jarek. And he'll hand it to you and say, "Hey, boy, are you old enough to be here?"
Age is just a number.
Okay.
Damn.
Whoa,
Sorry.
whoa, 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 whoa.
No, whoa.
Yes, I'm old enough to be here.
Deception check. You're 20 years old.
How old do you have to be?
Well, in order. No, wait, no, sorry, not deception check. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forget that.
Well, I got a 9/11. 9 plus 2, 11. 9/11.
Well, at least you got to make that
Oh
joke.
god.
Regardless,
Oh, God.
you say yeah. He's like,
Okay. Well, just sit down. I'll get you.
do you see? There's a lot of empty tables around you.
Just sit down in one of those. I will. I'll go get you.
Something. Forgetting this guy's voice already.
I'll go get you something.
Sorry, he's just a side character. It's okay.
He will go into the back and start whipping up some food and a drink. As the rest of you look over this map, as you see, it seems to be a sort of set of blueprints of the entirety of Gallow's Reach.
Time for my guiding skills to come into use.
You see, in the back, what looks to be a thing that's circled to be, it seems to be circled for Waveland's Tavern, and you see on the map for the tavern some sort of set of stairs leading to the second floor.
Oh.
That's the immediate thing that you discern from this. And at this point, you see Waveland come around, and he will grab some. He'll get a pint of ale and bring it over to you, Gerald or Jarek, as well. Sorry, your names are so similar.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He'll bring that over to you as well as a plate of smoked salmon. He'll bring it and put it on a plate and bring it to you.
All right. I'll be around 5 silver. You got it?
Another thing I forgot to mention, Gerald. With gold, silver, and copper in this game, silver is 10 pieces. Is 10 or 1 silver is 10 copper, and 1 gold is 10 silver. So what you can do, in my game at least, I got this idea from my past DM. You can take a piece of gold and literally break it in half, and it will give you 10 pieces of silver just in your hand.
Ooh.
Magic trick.
I'll give him 1 full one and tell him to keep the change.
1 full gold.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate that.
So for that, would I just go back to the coin thing and just put 1 gold in and remove?
Yeah, 1 gold, then remove.
Okay.
He'll
Okay.
take it and be like, "Oh,
How generous of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, you're welcome.
man, this campaign's gonna be a fun one, huh?"
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he goes to dap you up. No, he he goes back over to the table, standing back on a chair and then back on the table. So you overhear all of this, by the way. They're not being subtle about it at all. As you were, I forgot to mention, Gerald, as you were coming up, you did notice a bunch of Navy guards that were surrounding the area. Not on this floor you're on, but down at the docks.
All right. I'll take a mental note.
Mm-hmm. You start to the halfling man. He says,
By the way, I forgot to mention, my name's Waveland. Nice to meet you.
and he holds out a hand to all of you.
I'm shake it.
Yep. He shakes your hand.
What's all of your names?
I'm Rosie.
Nice to meet you.
Because I shake his hand.
Nice to meet you.
Rosie O'Donnell.
He looks over at you, Tico.
Yeah. She goes to shake his hand and is like, I'm Tico. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And he goes over to you, Jack. He's very hesitant at first, and then he goes and shakes your hand.
Man.
Given the fact that what the Tabaxi said.
Okay, well, I saved you.
We.
Man, come on.
We.
Yes. Correct.
Communism.
Communism in the house. Am I right, fellas? Or am I right? Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads? Anyway, can you stop?
I was gonna say, who's jerking it right now?
Toy?
Yeah.
Oh, dog. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Anyway,
I'm gonna get a water. Hang on.
I grabbed a drink.
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Nah, you're good. It's better than what Diglett does. No offense, Diglett. No offense.
Wow.
What an
What?
asshole.
Diglett literally falls asleep.
Does he actually? I feel like there's something going on like at all times with this, so I probably gonna be fine to fall asleep. Also, my
Yeah.
second Celsius, I'm gonna have a great heart attack.
You know what? You know how great it would be to have like.
Man,
a
I gotta
mini
pay
fridge on my-
attention for the animation I'm gonna make later.
Oh my god! Wait, you
Yeah,
animate?
yeah. She's
I'm
learning how to
going to learn
animate,
how.
and she's gonna be animating the first episode.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Right.
Yeah.
Hello, Andrew. So,
Oh, dude.
Hi.
hi.
Hey, what's up?
As he goes and steps onto the table, and then he walks over to the map. He points down at where the Wavelands Tavern is. He goes, "Can you not?" He goes,
He goes, can you not?
Hey,
What?
you know.
Who are you
goes-
speaking to?
"God damn it!" He goes,
So the plan for what we, what we have so far, that is. We don't really know. We got this blueprint and we can't really think of anything. Okay, so the long and short of the entirety of Gallow's Reach is that Navy controls it. They came in a few odd years ago. Came in and yes, they helped with a lot of, building of Gallows Reach. And actually, setting up the entire town and helping us with resources. But they take all of our money. The taxes are so enormously outrageous. And we step 1 foot out of line and they just take us to the fucking rock bottom.
you would know this, Tico. As you were coming up here yesterday, you saw a sign that labeled on a door that was labeled rock bottom. Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. That's what you get from him. He's like just surrounded by these people, and the Ladron man. We just don't know what to do at this point. They have the weapons and they have everything they could use to destroy and put us back down. You see the half-orc woman grabs a dagger from her belt and stabs it onto the table. Who? Never mind.
Oh,
Nothing. She stabs it on the table, and you see Waveland starts to like back up a little as she almost stabs his foot, and she just stands up and goes, "Oh, we have to do something. We can't just sit here. We can't just not do anything." See Waveland get up in her face and say, "You saw how we tried to do the fucking protest? That did nothing. Maybe it got a few people on our side, and it got these people, this lot. But I'm not sure what else we can do."
This lot is crazy.
yeah, I was gonna say, what do you
We
mean this
might
lot?
we might as well be asking that guy. And he's holding his arm up at Jarek right now.
Hey!
I mean, you could.
Why?
Oh.
He's just a patron.
Okay, that doesn't mean he might not want to fight. Hey, what's your name?
Huh?
You.
What's your name?
Tobias.
Are you actually saying that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't
I'm
know
not-
you. I'm not gonna tell you the
I'm
truth.
not sure
Why?
how
I don't know.
deception. I'm not sure how deception between players works.
I don't even think.
Oh,
I don't even
shit.
think
I'm not
we
even
should
gonna-
rope.
I'm not even
Like-
gonna try.
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna say we shouldn't even try. Just,
I didn't even think of that.
we just roll with it. We just roll with it.
This is a situation where I don't even know what to say.
I'm honestly, I'm
I'm
not even gonna roll for it. I just.
Okay,
yeah, no,
no,
you're
only
fine.
based off of how you said it,
It's,
I would be convinced. You're just a random person in a
I don't
tavern.
know this guy. I'm not even gonna roll. I'm just gonna believe his name is Tobias.
Sure,
I don't know.
yeah, you believe it. Okay,
Yeah.
continue, continue.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
let's just imagine it's like from Jarek's perspective, it's literally just, yeah, I walked in here, I asked for, I got food, water, I'm drying up, and then some random group of like people are just like, hey, we need to start a riot or something. We need to like do something about this. Hey, you random stranger, what's your name? Tobias.
I just got a fish in my mouth. Tobias.
Tobias. Like the way that he said
Like
it,
the
might
fucking
as well
tail
make an
hanging
actual
out.
situation.
Yeah.
Tobias, do you like the Navy or not?
Fuck them bitches.
Right.
I think it's
See,
pretty cool.
I honestly, I think he's on board. Do you like paying taxes?
I'm broke.
Right. I'm gonna take that as a no. Honestly, I think this guy's on board. I don't know.
The fuck are taxes?
Jarek's just evading the IRS.
Idiot.
Wait, I'm supposed to be paying them?
Gerald is now wanted for committing tax evasion.
All right, let's put this one on the list, guys.
No, tax evasion was
wonder
already
why
on the
I'm
list.
fucked.
Taxation was already on the list.
Yeah, it's literally
No, I
right
mean
there.
his list.
I'm gonna need to like actually have a separate Google Doc and just label it Jarek, Jack, Tico, and Rosie's crimes all in separate boxes and just
I didn't do anything
labeling
that
them
big.
down.
It was just identity theft.
I was about to say first thing, identity theft. He's not Tobias.
Yeah, wait, we have another one. We have another.
There's
Oh my God,
another
another one.
identity thief.
Okay, that's not identity
Identity
theft.
theft.
That's not identity theft.
Well,
That's just
say it.
lying about
That's
who
not
you
even
are.
that's not even a crime.
It is now.
Lying about who you are isn't a crime unless
With the
it's
Navy,
like
anything's
hey,
a crime.
What I did with identity theft, what Jarek did was just, you know, him keeping his identity a secret. That's a
Yeah.
difference.
Which that's not a crime. That's
Off
actually
him.
really
No, I'm kidding.
that's really safe cybersecurity. Okay, guys, I'm giving a thumbs up
This
right
is in
now.
person.
Yeah, no, read me the 16-digit card number.
Anyway, continue with your dialogue.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think
Honestly-
I said Tobias and then you. Oh yeah, no, I don't pay taxes. What are
Oh.
taxes?
Honestly, I think this guy's on board. You know what? We could ask.
I mean, yeah.
He's sopping wet. Came in here, ordered food, gave me a generous tip, and then
Hey, fuck you!
no. I like you, dude. I like you, bud.
Better.
Just this is the equivalent of us going to common folk and people around town and asking them to fight in a freedom war.
Well, quite frankly, I'm gonna be
actually-
honest with you. You're going against the Navy here. You're gonna need a
Yeah.
lot more than what we have in this tavern.
That's true.
actually
Yeah,
right about
that's
that.
true.
And also, if you
So-
want to, if you want to fight against the like people that's controlling you, you might want to get, I don't know, the people that's being affected.
That's what
by
we
it.
tried to do. That's why we had that. Fuck, now I'm forgetting the name. It starts
Bitch.
with a P.
Protest.
Pussy.
Protest.
Pussy.
That's why
That's
we
all in
had the
character.
protest. We
Hey,
we
well,
tried.
maybe you could hire a few people here and there. I don't know. Actually, you don't even need to hire them. You could just go up to people and be like, "Hey, do you want to join our freaking rebellion?" I don't know.
Well, actually, I can see why that wouldn't work. I mean, Tico just kind of like looks outside like when the windows is like. I
Mhm.
mean, everybody seems to really have lost a lot of hope. I think we just need to reinstill that hope. It's not a word, but we just
No,
have
that's a
to,
word.
You know,
Yeah.
okay. We just have to reinstill that hope that they've lost. I mean, yeah, they've been pushed down.
Whoa!
But... What?
Hate to be the guy to interrupt, but there's some at the docks now. Just saying. Might want to keep your
Oh.
voice down.
Forgot about those guys. Oh, I
Those
think they're
Navy,
fine.
they've always been there.
Yeah. I really forgot about those guys though. Anyway, still, I
Well-
just think that
Yeah.
if we want people to work with us here to try and do something about the Navy, we need to make in some form of move, a bigger one than just the regular protest.
Quite frankly, we're gonna have to work on a lot here. We're gonna need the strength in numbers. We're gonna need a bit more strength in weapons. You know, we kind of need the advantage to actually fight them back.
Yeah, we need everything we don't have.
I like how Jarek is still like eating his food in the corner of the fucking room, just
Just
shouting
shouting
out
his-
battle strategies.
Do I sound far away?
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah,
like
funny
yeah,
how
far
actually,
away, yes.
how far, like the way you sound is perfect.
It
is.
sounds like you're
I'm
actually
just
It
imagining
in
him
game.
shouting from the corner of the room.
Yeah. What if we
Yeah.
tried like a frontal assault? Would that work?
Hacking up from the back.
Can you hear me over here?
Mayonnaise an instrument?
What the fuck are taxes?
Jarek, you would actually know that you don't know that there like if there are Navy soldiers here on the first layer, but you do know that that all the Navy soldiers, or at least there were at least 3 down at the docks. That is around like 200 to 300 feet below you. That elevator ride was very long, but
What did I say?
yeah, it was very long. Anyway, yeah, you hear Jarek shout that from across the room.
Hey, there's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
300. Sorry.
No, you can go on.
Oh no, I was gonna make a joke.
We'll make it.
I have been looking at the map the entire time, just
Yeah.
studying it.
Oh, there's a map?
Oh, there was a map on the table.
Yeah.
Of the entirety of Gallows Reach.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Like,
there's
does
something
it
I
show
can
all
actually
the
look
floors
at.
as well?
No, what?
No. Does it show all the floors?
Yeah, it shows each floor. You even see the names of each floor, and you see that they have little descriptions of each one. First one, the slums, aka the Sunnyside slums. Basically, they put next to it home, dark, damp, rustic, and also disheveled. The next one, the tradesman tier. It's not
Raidman
much.
tier?
The tradesman tier. You see, next to the description is shops. Hold on. Stop. Shops, as well as entertainment and basically just anything where you could find goods and services. And then the last one, the captain's crown. I'm assuming you're writing all this down.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying.
No, you're
No.
You know what,
Uh,
you have a fair point.
good. Yeah, you see captain's crown. As well as you see at the top of it is a large square structure with that same Navy insignia on the side of it. So what do you guys do? What do you guys talk about? What do you guys say?
So Tico's also gonna just look at the map and see if there's any well, obviously aside from the stairs,
Mhm.
to see if there's looking at it and it's like, well, do we aside from the 2 guards that came from the upper layers, do we know if there's any more guards around here?
Are you asking that?
Yeah, I'm asking that.
Most of the guards don't.
And as he's about to talk, you see the orc woman. They don't really come around down here. They like to stay up the top 2 layers.
I was talking.
Sorry, my bad, dude. Anyway, sorry, my bad.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, no, they don't.
Come, Sawyer, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Whoa.
Whoa!
On stream?
On
In game?
stream?
I mean,
In game? Wait,
I
yeah, in
love
game?
you, Sawyer. You're a great dog. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. Anyway, I'll just be like,
They usually don't come around down here. They don't mingle with us common folk. They
so then
moan.
how do you...
Hmm?
How do you plan on fighting them? Do you want them to come down here, or are you going up there directly?
Well, we have an entrance up there. We have a way up
And you-
ourselves.
Well, do you know how many Navy officers you're going to be dealing with once you go up there?
That's the issue. We don't. That's why I don't really know of a plan. I don't have one. We're aimless here. We don't know what we're doing. We aren't pirates.
Well, we weren't pirates, and we still helped you from the others. From those 2.
Who's to say we
It's
can
fair.
trust you?
you guys hear that?
It's like,
We just left a protest about anti-navy.
Who's to say you're really anti-Navy? You could have different motives.
You know, what are you on about, person in the corner? What's your name again? Tobias?
This guy could be lying to you. I mean, we know there's Navy present. What if he's lying to you?
What?
There
well,
was just a protest. Wouldn't it be smart to lie to people to see if they were in the protest? To be able to catch them red-handed?
You can, if you want, roll an insight check.
Who now?
You can, Jarek, but anyone. As Jarek is saying all of this.
Okay.
Or, sorry.
Oh,
not Jarek.
insight?
Yeah, not Jarek. I mean, Tobias.
Oh, anybody
as
else.
Tobias is saying all of this.
yeah, right. Try it.
You-
Try it.
You can roll insight if you're skeptical.
Nah.
Nah,
Okay.
I trust Jack.
Okay.
It's Tobias, asshole. Oh, wait, not me. Sorry.
What? Hello?
At this
Hello?
point, at this point, you realize, by the way, Jarek, this ale is not actually ale. It's just apple juice.
Oh.
But
That's why this shit
once
tastes
you-
like apples.
Damn it, I thought this was just good alcohol. The fuck?
he just
Is that because he didn't fully believe me on my age?
yes, that is.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. I fuck with that.
why.
Fuck your cheap viewers. Get out of my chat. Sorry.
What?
Jesus
I know what
Wow.
happened. I was like, what happened? Oh wait, I know what happened.
Also, thanks, Willow.
Anyway, yeah. He looks at you and just goes, I'm trying to fight the Navy. I mean, that is a smart play, I guess, if I wasn't a part of this resistance, but I mean, no, you got a point. I'm fine. You can here. He will go in the back. And as he exits into the back, he peeks around and goes, "You guys coming or what?"
Oh, okay. Right.
Sure,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He's also looking at you, Jarek, if you would like to go too.
I I mean, yeah, at this point, I probably finished my salmon unless I'm slow as fuck. So yeah, I'll
Nah,
go.
you're good. You can finish it. I just realized you're still squeaking.
You just realized?
Please stop. Okay.
He has great attention, guys. It's weird.
Fucking idiot.
He goes and he you see he is currently jumping fruitlessly, like hey, hey, God, hey, as he's reaching for a book on a bookshelf.
Can I reach it for him?
Yeah, who's the 6'3",
As you-
6'2"?
As you go to try to reach, he just he hits you on your leg, like no, I got it.
Are you sure? Do you want?
Hey.
Hey, actually, quick question. How
Yeah.
tall am I compared to him?
He is a solid 3'2".
Oh. Okay, so,
So
I
you're
have
a
some
little-
height.
You're a little bit
I'm
taller
a
than
little
him.
taller.
He's like,
Go back to back. We'll see who's
I
really taller.
promise I
Wait.
can get this. Just give me.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna
Okay,
take
you
it
go.
for him. I don't
You
care.
go to grab it, and it pulls down. It doesn't exit the shelf actually, but the moment it does, you hear creaking as it, and you
Wait, can
hear.
I- Can I just ask how it got up there in the first place if he's so short?
It's a.
There's other people
It
in the
kicks
tavern.
You hear, and it gets stuck a little bit as you see the shelf slowly start to move. He kicks the bottom of it, and it starts moving quicker. It's a secret shelf. I had it put in, but fuck, why'd they have to make it so goddamn tall?
I hate when things are tall to you, man.
Why do you have to be so goddamn short?
I mean,
I
it
was
Okay.
born like this, okay?
Bro, you can't say that.
Wow.
You can't say that.
say that.
Is that
I
not good?
was-
Okay.
I was
No!
born like that. But as you see, he opens it up, and similar to the poster in the wall in the corner that said fuck, what did it say? I totally forgot.
Down with the
It was
Navy.
like fuck the Navy or
Thank you.
something, yeah.
Down
Yeah,
with the
down
Navy. You see
Yeah.
more posters with the resistance. It seems to be their own makeshift resistance posters of the Navy symbol, but X'd out, and then above it, or like laid over top of it, is a wave that is crashing into it.
Ooh.
And you see that on every corner of this room. And a ladder going up to a little latch on the ceiling. This is how we get up to the second level. Really?
Might want to kick the dog out of the room.
Kick the dog! No!
Squeak it again. Squeak it again.
Wow.
Ooh, you want to disrupt
Wow.
session so bad. Ooh.
Ooh.
The ghost of disruption is here. Wow.
Ooh.
I love the fact that it's
God
Andrew.
damn it, she's in my room. Stop it. Go it.
Stop it! Get the fuck out!
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Not gonna lie, that gives
No.
the same vibe. Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, she's out of my room now. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Bring her back.
as I was saying, you see as you enter this room, he heads to the center and he looks over at you. Could I have some help, please? As you see on the ceiling a lantern that has a little lever to flick it on.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna flick it from.
You can flick it on. You see every corner of this room is plastered with the same symbol of anti-navy and the waveland resistance. As you see, his level, he did make this his level, little shelves and stuff that seem. Now she's barking.
You are not winning. You are not winning.
Oh my god.
Winning was never an option.
Fine. Stay in here. You little cutie. You little cutie patootie.
Jesus,
Okay.
what an insult. You're so just fucking cute.
I love you.
Jesus Christ, bro. My
Man.
God. Jesus.
I love you. Anyway,
You dog!
you fucking cutie. You're so fucking adorable. Ah! So,
I said it twice. No way. I didn't think.
anyway, you guys see he goes over to one of these shelves and he opens it, and you see a couple of weapons, a few cutlasses, a few rapiers, and a few revolvers.
Ooh.
Take your weapons, if you'd like. We don't have to raid it, but at least get familiar with the weaponry.
Jarek, you're also here, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
You also see this big room and some of these weapons. There are some on the wall for the people who are taller that are like actually printed on the wall. You see a couple things. Someone roll me a investigation check if you're looking for something specific, and tell me what you're looking for.
Um.
One more time, can you repeat what's there?
There's a shelf that has a bunch of weapons laid over top of it in drawers of cutlasses, rapiers, and revolvers.
Ooh.
Mm.
Can I look at the revolvers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. You see a couple snub noses. You see a couple just regular revolvers, pistols. You actually, someone make me an investigation check. Whoever's looking for like more and powerful firearms.
You know what? I'll take it too.
I'll
I'll look for it too. Hey.
All right, Tico, Rosie, Jack. I'm assuming Jarek too.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it.
All
Why
right,
not?
go ahead. Roll investigation.
Dude, you have no idea how long my dice.
20.
Oh, God. Damn.
Okay.
Yo, I think this is just first session luck.
Yeah. Beginner's luck. Anyway,
Beginner's luck, and then he can't lie about how old he is.
you
Finds a grenade launcher.
you are all looking at where all Jesus Christ. You are all looking over where these revolvers are and different versions and types. And Jarek, you look over the opposite side of the rooms, more with a lot of rapiers, swords, cutlasses, all of them. You see a rifle, a hunting rifle. One on the barrel is plastered, or not plastered, sorry. The barrel is shaped in the way of a wave that is crashing toward where the bullet were to exit.
Ooh.
Do you go over
Fucking
to it?
Assassin's Creed this bitch. No, point it out to the others.
Okay. You all get note of this weapon that is on the wall.
Hmm.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
pretty nice.
As you see, Waveland is starting to leave. Be like, find your weapons. Ask me if you have any questions. If you want to know about any of them, or if any of them will cost extra, they won't. Just take whatever you need.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
What do you guys take?
I might snag a revolver.
Sure, take a revolver.
Can I take multiple things or?
Yeah, you can take multiple things.
All right, I'll take a cutlass, and I'll take a.
Okay.
Take a revolver.
Sure.
Do any of the rapiers look better than mine?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on.
I say investigation. Just to no, I'll use your investigation check.
The 11.
Thank God Tico didn't ask me to use their investigation check.
Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I know I have a 0. Shush.
If you add a 0, it's actually a 20. No.
Wait,
but-
really? Like, I hate this shit.
Ooh, yes. Anyway, you don't find any that are like better than yours, but you do see some are made of different materials. Some are made of steel, some are made of flint and steel.
Shut up!
Some are made of steel, some are made of some iron, some are made of you see one that is made of like this red, glimmering red color, with the hilt of it being not made of gold, but being made of fool's gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys can have that.
I'll
good.
take it.
All right, you can take that.
Can I just trade it out with the current one I currently have? Take one, leave one.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. As you are getting everything, is there anything you want, Jack? And Tico. Actually, Tico, you find a butterfly. No, I'm joking.
Oh, God.
Again.
Butterfly. Oh, look, a rainbow.
I was also gonna say a rapier, or either maybe a firearm. I don't know.
You know about the firearm that Jarek pointed out, and nothing really else in this room really piques your interest.
If nobody's taking that thing, I will.
I was gonna say you might benefit more from it.
Sure, take it. Add to your inventory hunting rifle +2. Or plus one.
Hell
Plus
yeah,
one.
give it.
Sorry.
Oh,
Plus
I
one.
was-
Plus
oh,
one.
man.
Plus one. Plus one.
Man.
Oh, it's probably... Wait, so you know how? Sorry, you go
No,
first.
go.
Ladies first.
Okay. Oh yeah, I am a woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are a lady.
I am a woman.
You
There's a
are
woman.
Yeah.
a lady. There you go.
Anyway, I was gonna say, can I roll to see if there's any other like special revolvers or anything like that?
Sadly, I'm going to say I will take your previous investigation check.
Try again?
Shitter.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot different. Every one of these revolvers and guns look similar to yours.
I don't have one. I just wanted the one.
Oh, then yeah, you just grab one. Sorry, I thought you were trading out. Yeah, you could just grab one.
You know, I just like I wasn't trading out. I just aside from spells and daggers, I can only throw to like up to 60 feet. Yeah, I got like nothing.
Nah, you're good. By the way, Jack, when you add this to your inventory, name it the Waveland, or not the Waveland's rifle.
Okay.
So about the stuff I already have in my inventory when I made my character, does that come with me, like even on from my introduction on the plank?
Yeah. What did you have? You had the gun, the leather armor, daggers, arrows, short swords, short bow, thieves' tools. I'm gonna say your backpack is gone.
That's what I was thinking. So should I just delete those?
Yeah, just delete all those. But your stuff that's on your person, like your thieves' tools, your short sword, your short bow, your gun, your armor, daggers, and arrows, those are all with you.
Okay. All right, I deleted the backpack.
Man, I am so sorry you lost your bag, as well as another person in our party lost their bag.
Oh my god! I lost not my bag. I lost my entire ship. I got my bag back. I just lost my boat.
Well, regardless,
Wait, so
Yeah.
I still
Pretty
have
sure I'm the only one who still has the original starting equipment.
I still have arrows, the daggers, armor,
yes,
lion
everything
tamer,
that's
my
in the
revolver. Oh,
equipment.
okay.
Yeah, everything that's in the equipment
Okay.
tab is still on you. Just the backpack's gone.
That's fine. I'm fucking armed as shit.
Yep. Ooh, you made your color of your sheet gray. I like that.
Yeah.
Must be
Anyway.
to equip my revolver.
Ooh, and you made it the old rogue. Cool. You all grab your weapons and stuff. And does anyone try to make their way back out?
Sure.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to see what they do. I don't know anybody enough to trust them.
That's true.
This is kind of like like aside from the three of us who've known each other for 2 days now,
About that time,
a
yeah.
day and a half, yeah. Like aside from the three of us, we have no idea who this Tobias guy is.
God,
Yeah.
you guys are just gonna be in the middle of combat. So like, by the way, I lied, like Kurt, like swinging his sword and stuff. I lied. My name is Jarek.
Well, nice to meet you, Jerry.
God. Anyway, you Tico, you can leave this little armory area, and
Yes.
as you
I need
do, you
bullets,
make your way
right?
out, and you see Waveland is currently just walking back and forth on this table. Still don't know what to fucking do.
Well, how about for a start, if none of the Navy men, she's like saying this as like she's walking back over to the table, or
Yeah.
I'm assuming just getting back there.
Yeah.
If none of the Navy really come around here, we can probably take this chance to like scout around, and we can also use the stairway, just to obviously with disguises so we don't look obvious. We can use the stairway as a way to also scout around up there. Not too far and try not to get caught, but it'll be a start, at least.
Yeah, sure. We have extra clothes and, well, I don't know how well you would need a disguise for. No offense, you're just kind of a bird person, and that's a bit
Well,
obvious.
yeah.
We don't
you
see
know,
very many of them often.
Yeah, that's understandable.
3 humans and
uh,
fucking 3 humans and a bird.
3 people that are human and then a fucking bird. What the?
I
This
love
is
that.
Yeah,
like the
there's two
most-
tall motherfuckers. There's a woman, and then there's just a bird woman that's like 4'3". What a
Oh yeah, a
crew.
woman who shows no facial expressions. Yeah, that's very cop.
I mean, regardless, it's normal.
Regardless.
It's normal.
Regardless,
Um,
if you just look at this team and like in hindsight, we are all like everybody else looks normal.
What
They
it
just have
looks like is the 3 of you just kind of adopted a bird person.
yeah. Like,
This is my child. You cannot hurt them.
if you hurt them, I cast fireball.
God.
I totally have that.
I totally don't have that.
You will eventually. Bard.
At one point, yeah, at some point I will
And
get.
sorcerer.
Yeah.
So, as you guys finish up with your armor, you guys make your way back out, and Wavelin actually will walk over in the back area, and does any like you guys will smell and hear the smell and sounds of food cooking in the back. Does anyone go back there or anything?
I will.
I want this.
My
I'll-
tummy's kind of full, so
I'm peeking.
You're
I ate
vegan?
my goddamn salmon.
Wait, you're vegan?
What? No, peeking.
Oh, I thought you said you're
Yo,
vegan.
vegan.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
vegan now. Apparently. What?
You see, as Wavelin actually goes into this deep freezer. I'm surprised all of this is being held up, by the way. It's all on wooden planks. Anyway, you see him reach into a deep freezer that has been cut down to half its normal size, and he grabs it, and he's gonna roll a strength check. Hold on.
How strong
no.
is this man?
He got a
Oh,
17.
wait.
Not bad. He
Okay, good.
goes and he grabs what looks like to be a swordfish out of this deep freezer. He picks it up
What?
and throws it onto a grill. And then he begins cutting it up.
Damn.
He cuts it on the grill.
Yes, because it would be a lot harder for him to move things back to back. He just does it really quickly.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
That makes sense.
He is freaking tiny.
Guys, low-key kind of cool, though. I can't even lie.
Yeah, he's kind of
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
He will start cutting it all up, and eventually, if anyone doesn't want to come help him or anything, he will.
Oh yeah, no, I'm coming.
I'll try and help.
Okay. All right.
Please.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you walk back and he'll just be like, he'll look back at you. Hi. Hold on. He'll just keep concentrating on the food as well as you guys. Are you guys coming back to help or what's going on? You're crowding back here. What's going on?
I want to help at least. I don't know about the others.
Yeah, no, I want to help if you need it.
I mean, yeah, if I need to, I'll help.
Sure. Yeah, why not? We need a feast before doing anything because, got to bolster and all that stuff. He seems to be sweating a bit as he's currently frantically cutting up this swordfish on this grill and trying to flip it, keeping it evenly grilled. And he waves over his left arm. He just waves over to the side, to the pantry area. Says, "Could you go get out some? Just, I appreciate the help. I really do. We have a sack of potatoes
Tell me what you need.
back there. If you don't mind, cutting them up and putting them in the fryer, we could do some fries."
All right.
I can grab the potatoes and bring them over to the fryer.
Does anyone have... Actually, hold on. Jack, do you have any cooking... proficiency with cooking utensils? No, none of you do.
Unfortunately, none of us do.
That's all right. Well, all that does... If two of you guys want to do that, then you'd just be rolling a flat d20 with advantage.
No, apparently I do, but it doesn't say I do in my tools.
Oh, wait, is that a thing with your class or your subclass?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
then...
I should probably add that.
Yeah,
I realized.
just customly add it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can... Well, then if Jack's doing it, if someone wants to help Jack, you would get advantage as well as your proficiency bonus.
What the fuck is the difference?
And your dexterity, I believe. What do you think, Chips? Would it be dexterity?
Uh,
Sleight of hand? I know it's cooking utensils added, but not sure what it is.
it wouldn't be sleight of hand. This would be probably a survival check.
Okay.
So,
oh my god,
yeah,
Jack has
wisdom.
proficiency. Okay, or expertise.
Oh shit.
So
Smart
Jack,
ass.
if you would like, you can roll it at advantage, and then add 2 to it because you're using cooking utensils.
So, +7.
Yes, +7.
Okay.
And I will also help, so you have the advantage.
A 22. A 24.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
That's perfect. You cut them up. It's almost as if it's just natural to you. You've been in the cooking industry for running your own tavern for about 15 years now. It's almost second nature as you start cutting this up. It reminds you of back when you were in the Navy, and that itself is not a good memory, but you remember the good times you had with your friend. And the occasional times that you guys would sneak into the kitchen area and make your guys' food, make your guys selves food.
Like a fucking
I hate you.
sad.
No.
What?
Damn, man.
Why? Can I not be fucking sentimental or what?
PTSD. PTSD
I
work.
hate you / pause, but like I hate you.
I hate you.
Why are you doing this?
Slash pause. I hate you.
God
Yeah,
damn
fuck
it.
this guy. He sucks.
But in a
I
positive
don't know
way.
what to hold on.
You suck
But in
a
a good
positive
way. But in a good way, eh? Mm.
No. Anyway.
Anything else you need help
Talk
with?
about edging.
Presentation? If you want, you get some plates ready for everyone. Just in case everyone wants to have a bite. Just get some plates ready and make them look nice.
All right. What would I need to roll for that one?
Probably performance?
That makes sense.
If you want to do performance for me.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Is there anyone available to help? Jarek can if he wants to. Do you want to help her with presentation on that?
Yeah. So it'd be performance.
If you're helping another person, you guys can choose who to roll it, but it's for like if you were to help another person, they would just get advantage, and you would use your turn to give them advantage on it.
Okay, so I have a +4 to performance.
Oh shit.
What do you have, Jarek?
Do you want me to roll it, or do you?
I have it too, so yeah, you should probably do it.
With advantage.
15.
15.
Not bad. Jarek, describe to me how you're helping Rosie with this. What you're doing.
I do one half of the tavern for like plates and getting it ready, and she does the other half.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, that's perfectly fine. You guys eventually do get it all prepared, ready, and get all the plates looking nice and everything. And eventually, you guys complete it with this entire meal of this seared swordfish. As you see Waveland start grabbing some plates and getting these slices of swordfish meat to these plates and handing them to all the people, aka all 4 of you, and the 4 that are in the tavern, including Waveland. All right, dig in. You don't have to if you want, Jarek.
Okay.
For those who
We haven't eaten.
yeah, you guys are fucking hungry.
We
Oh
haven't
yeah.
eaten- Yeah, I was about
I
to
am
ask. When was the last
stuffing
time
my
that we ate in campaign?
2 days ago, I think. 2 days.
The last thing we had to go into our stomachs was alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's the true American way to do it. Right, Lumi? Sorry.
Well, I'm not even American.
You're not American? What?
No.
He's Canadian.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I'm the one who's been drunk in
America!
multiple fucking sessions.
Can you say sorry real quick,
Yay!
Lumi?
No.
Sorry.
Wait, let me say dagger.
No.
Dagger.
Fuck off.
They say dagger.
Sorry.
I say
So
dagger.
sorry.
Dagger,
Oh.
exactly, dagger.
There you go.
Order.
Wait, so say flag.
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 Not
Flag.
flag.
I hate you guys. I hate
Okay,
you guys.
wait, no.
Say egg,
Before you
say
say we hate us, I want to say, I came back. I was like, I heard y'all say flag, and I was like, oh, flag. Like that was just out of nowhere. Okay.
What are you,
That was
Canadian?
not
dude?
intentional.
No, he's not.
I'm just not gonna speak up.
Yeah, Chips, you fucking Canadian.
I'm the one getting bullied here for
Oh,
some
please,
reason.
we got fucking everyone over here is Canadian.
So,
Yeah, actually.
little secret, guys, I'm actually Irish. No.
What? You are,
Cringe.
no, get out.
Hey,
Pretty sure
what's
I'm
wrong with
Italian, guys.
I'm an Italian
I'm actually
Irish.
God.
Australian.
Yeah, sure thing.
British.
Yeah, I hope a
No.
kangaroo beats the shit out of you.
Okay,
All right,
You
guys, back on track.
back on track. You guys, for those who do eat, I want you guys to take a point of heroic inspiration.
Yay!
Is it just that?
Yeah,
Just click it?
Just click it.
Okay.
And Jarek for helping put it all together. You can also take one. And,
For which one?
heroic inspiration next to walking speed. There's a thing where you can click for heroic inspiration.
Oh yeah,
What a heroic inspiration die does. If you fail a roll, or if you think you're going to fail a roll, either one, you can choose to re-roll before the DM tells you what happens.
yeah. Okay.
And you don't have to take that roll, you just take the higher roll. It can be done for everything. Any D20 test. So any saving throw, any skill check, or any attack roll, it can be used to change. A rule
Sigma.
I like to give in my campaign is if you want to give it to somebody else, you can.
Well, in this case, we all have one, right? So
Yep, you all
Yeah.
have one. So, with that, after you guys eat, it's been about an hour now, you see there were actually a couple people that do come in here. A lot of them are looking really sad and stuff. Is there anything you guys would like to do as these sort of people come in? As here's the first one. The first one that walks in is a high elf woman, very lazily walking in and sits at a table.
How much swordfish is there to go around? Is there like a?
I'd say after you guys eat, there's still like 2/3 of it left.
Oh.
All right, so I'll start cutting that up a little bit, and like I'll serve the high elf woman some fries and swordfish.
Nice.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Thank you. Somebody got the reference.
Fuck that.
I'm so glad somebody actually picked it up.
Fuck you.
So
it wasn't really a reference. It's just
not a
dish.
reference, but it's literally fish and what do British people call fries? Chips.
Chips.
It's
Yeah.
fish and chips. So,
It's so funny. Never mind.
So what the fuck do they call potato chips? Fucking
Crisp.
French fries?
I think they call them crisps.
crisps.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call
Yeah.
it crisp.
Fucking weirdos.
Crispy.
Hey.
So you guys you feed them and they look a bit happier as they actually tip you, Jarek.
Yeah.
They tip you a gold each. Sorry, not a gold each, just a gold gold point per person.
Gold pound? A pound?
You are going to
Speak of
all
the British.
This guy's not American. He's a fucking traitor.
British here.
I mean, what? What are you talking about? What about?
British
I mean,
I don't know what
The
British speak means.
fuck out of here, you. Goddamn, man.
So, yes, she'll give you a gold point. As you see a bit later, this woman is still eating, but just a human man walks in. And
I thought you were saying she's eating a human man. I was gonna say,
No.
whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In front of us?
So
Hold on, little
cannibalism,
miss.
so cannibalism
In
is a
what
thing that is
hour?
going on right now in front of you.
Whoa!
Hold on, little miss. I thought I
God.
served you fish.
You see
Right,
this
walks
human-
in.
Swordfish.
You see this human person walk in and sit down at a different table, still waiting to be served. As you see Waveland coming, oh, I'll be right there. Just give me like 5 minutes, all right? As he is actually going to help you, Jarek, as you are also, I'm assuming you're also like feeding them as well.
Yeah. I'll just help.
He's
whoever, I
gonna,
don't care.
yeah, he's gonna help you with that. As
Yay.
you see, he does that. A couple more people, as Waveland starts talking to this human and to this high elf, more and more people come into the tavern, and eventually it gets a little rowdy, a little loud. People are laughing and having a good time and actually enjoying themselves at this tavern. Jack, this
Can
is
I
very
also help pass up? a
yes,
sec?
of course you can.
You're just in it for the money. Fuck you.
Jack, this is actually very reminiscent of the Ocean's Call. Of it being
He's-
really
Speaking of,
lively.
can
Have
I
a good-
actually can I help in the back and try and like board
Yeah.
that?
Of course,
Oh,
of
wait.
course.
I was actually right. I also wanted to do something. I was gonna because while I was helping Jack, while Tika was helping Jack with the fries,
Mhm.
I feel like Tika would like notice like how easily Jack was like doing all that.
Yeah.
I was gonna talk to him about it like later,
Okay.
like whenever they have like a one-on-one.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you
So-
want, this is a good time.
yeah, I was about to say I'm going with Jack.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
you
I
go
get a
back
sec to like go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No problem.
Anyway.
I'll take this moment to do your interaction.
So, as they both go, I'm guessing we're going to the kitchen to help, right?
Yeah, you guys are going back to
Give him the kitchen
and
with a fucking I don't know. I'm a bartender.
bartender or
I
tavern.
just want to be the counter.
Yeah, you ran a tavern, so you know all the jobs of a normal tavern, but you were best at a bartender.
Hmm.
I go wherever I'm needed. I don't know.
So just like following Jack, like Tico's just following behind Jack, like where he's going, and it's just like she just like kind of goes up to him and is like, "So, you're a good cook." I actually really enjoyed the food, the fries. I was gonna ask, where did you learn?
Well, you met me at a tavern. I run a tavern.
Oh yeah, just most bartenders just don't know how to cook often.
Well, I mean, I'm not only a bartender. I run a tavern too.
Yeah, it's true. It also I was also gonna say while you were cutting the potatoes and everything, you had like a face of like nostalgia almost.
I guess it just reminded me of the old times back in the day.
What were they like? Good
Well,
memories?
good here, bad there, I guess.
Well, I'm always interested in learning a little bit more. Mind at some point teaching me how to cook?
I wouldn't mind.
She's just like well, because of her beak, you can't really tell, but she like looks at you like really happily, like.
Well, as a Kenku human hybrid type thing, or not a Kenku human, like a crow hybrid type thing, you can smile. Those are emotions that you can portray with your beak.
Oh, really? The thing is, I'm trying to like. All right, but yeah, no, it's just like she just kind of like smiles at you and is like, yeah, like. Just
can we just envision Tokoyami from My Hero? Like with the beak move.
That's a great representation. If only some of us knew what that meant.
The bird guy from My Hero Academia.
That's also a great representation. That'd be great if everyone knew what that meant.
Well.
Yeah, I'm about to say, remember Flub?
Yeah,
I was going to say, Flub doesn't watch anime often.
Yeah, I will inform
watch
you.
My Hero on your breaks while you're at work.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Tokoyami.
Toko Yami?
Yami. Tokoyami.
Oh, it is a bird person.
Yes, it is a bird person.
Quite literally.
With another bird, well, not bird person, but his
the
shadow.
Bird quirk.
Yeah.
What the hell is his quirk?
Dark Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unironically enough, I made a homebrew that used Dark Shadow as a base. Anyway.
Anyway, keep going.
Anyway. But yeah. So, like as she just like smiles up at Jack, where are we headed? What were we doing?
I'm assuming we're just going to the back somewhere.
Yeah, you guys just head to the back. And
either working up front or the back.
You guys, if you guys want, Jack, you do notice as you guys are talking in the back area, some people are actually entering the bar and actually making their way to sit at the bar. You see a couple of the resistance fighters start to move their stuff away so that people can sit down. But as you do, what do you do? Sorry, first, what do you do?
Oh shoot! I realize I probably shouldn't be serving shit unless Waveland lets me. What alcohol is back here?
Some whiskey, some ale, some mead.
Do I know the menu?
Apple juice? No,
Apple
I'm not doing a menu yet.
No.
I'm sorry.
I was like, do I know how much it goes for? Honestly, I probably could just serve it. Whatever.
You just serve it and then ask Waylon.
Where is he?
He is currently helping Jarek get a lot of the servers, like getting a lot of food prepped.
Okay. I'll just serve it and
Right.
like I'll ask afterwards.
Sure. After like 30 minutes of this going on, you see this place is packed. Just people running back and forth and actually like talking with each other. And I'm gonna wait until Jero gets back because this is important.
Like throughout all this, can I have just been like getting tables their food, cleaning up after tables like a waitress?
Yeah, he just waitress for it. All in all, I'm going to say people have tipped each of you around. I want you to all roll me a D10 and a D20.
D10 and D20?
Mm-hmm.
D10,
D20.
D20.
D10.
You guys can do that. To explain how to. Oh, Gerald is. Never mind. You, as you all help around, that amount is how much you get per gold.
Oh,
15 gold.
22.
Nice.
Oh wait, 14. Wait, who? Wait, oh shoot.
I got 15.
Oh, you're the 15. Okay, I shoot. I looked at the wrong. I'm 14.
I will roll a D10 and a D20 for Jarek.
I might go make food in a minute, but I'll keep my headset
Maybe
on.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot of gold. Flub.
DM
Maybe-
favoritism. DM favoritism strike. Give him another.
No, should I?
Free
I feel like
Roll
it's
another
only
D10.
Roll another D10?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's only fair.
Because he started before everyone else, sure.
Yeah.
That's still only fair.
He got a 10.
17. Okay.
17, that's good enough.
17, that's fine.
Good enough. I'm sorry. A woman just charged to the patrons.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just the tall humanoid woman with a crop top.
Yeah.
That's why I've got 22.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You see, as you're passing all this out, you see a couple of people start winking over at you. Not start
Yeah,
winking,
I'm
they,
not
they just wink over at you.
Yeah, I just look at him with the blank stare.
I'm just imagining like do you guys know Wednesday Addams? Like the
Yes.
blank
Oh my God.
stare from that, just like like just like dead silence.
Like you're like,
staring.
yep, same shit as always.
Oh, same shit.
I'm imagining flirting with like you in general is interesting. It's just like, hey, what's a?
But I
How's it
physically
going,
cannot show
pretty-
emotion.
Man,
How's it
I'd
going
be
there, pretty lady? Hi.
I'd be terrified. If
Oh,
somebody
okay.
came up
You can
to
hear
me.
like the slight annoyance in the voice, but none of the facial features change.
Don't worry, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Gerald. Go ahead and
Hey.
add 17 gold to your inventory for all of your efforts of helping.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know how you got that roll?
How?
I had everybody roll a D10 and a D20. And
You got
in doing so, I rolled for you. You got
Oh.
a 7.
Oh shit.
it rolled for you again.
Then I rolled just another D10 for you since you started before everyone else.
I'm
and
Sigma.
You got a 10. So you have 17 gold added to your inventory.
Yay.
That was
Okay.
only fair.
And
God.
with it's not favoritism.
I'm not saying
No,
it was
it's fair.
favoritism. I said it's only fair.
It's fair.
Fucking idiot.
After all of this, the tavern gets really, really rowdy and loud, and everyone's having such a great time. The atmosphere has completely changed. At first, it was all dreary and down and just in the depths of this hellish prison that is the third layer of the slums. But now you guys can just, or everyone here really, can just forget about their problems for a minute and just relax and have a good time at this tavern. And as you all are enjoying helping out and actually running this tavern.
Oh shit.
No. You see Waveland stack a crate on the table that is in the center of this tavern, and he goes,
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the most active
I'm in shock. And he starts pounding on the ground of this crate to try to get everyone's attention.
Please, let me have your ears.
Thank you for all showing up. I appreciate it. I really do. It's so nice to see my quaint little tavern actually get some foot traffic for once. Now, I know you're all here for one reason or another. You can't afford to stay up there, or you got shunned down here by the Navy. And you see, as he says that, so many people with like swords, cutlasses, different pirates that are down here actually start like throwing their sword, or like holding their swords in the air, like, yeah!
Well, you know me. You've been around these parts enough. You get to know people. I'm Waveland. I'm just your humble bartender, but also I'm a part of a resistance. A resistance against the dreadful Navy above. Now, we don't have a full plan yet. We don't have a full set of direction, but I'm begging you. I'm hoping you can hear my plea, and I want your help. I need your help. We need people. We need bodies. We need people to help fight this resistance. We need people to join us and to take down the Navy. Send him far away from Gallow's reach. We don't need him here. We are independent of ourselves. We shouldn't be shunned down here for having a lower class or a lower making of money. No, please. Please, help.
Does anyone do anything or stand up or what?
I'm going to not exactly use mimicry, but you know, that's whatever. I'm just gonna like stand up next to him and just like, I may not be from this area, I may not be from here, but I hate seeing people. Mind you, she's really loud when she's saying this, and you can hear occasional like raving calls and stuff like that. But I hate seeing people who can't have their freedom because someone else has taken it from them. But when I look in this room, I see everybody laughing and having a great time with the ale and the food that was served to them. I think that this place can be much more livelier without the Navy on our backs, on anyone's backs for that matter. So if you are willing to help us, willing to stand with us against the Navy, please, we are looking for people that are willing to help in any way, whether it's weapons, strategies, any way. Who's willing?
Is anyone else doing anything? I'm allowing for no, you're good.
Also, give me a second. I gotta help my mom with some food.
No, you're good. You guys, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna unsheath the rapier I got, hold it up in the air, and shout, "Hell yeah!"
Okay, all right.
I'm holding a drink up.
Why?
All right.
Cheers him.
Jarek, you doing anything?
Viva la resistance. No.
Yeah!
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, what are you doing?
I'll hold up a drink, but I'm kind of quiet.
Okay. He is going to roll persuasion with advantage. Got a 12 and a natural fucking 20. He got a natural fucking 20 to persuade this audience.
Woo!
I think these people might be on board.
better be.
As he starts
Jared,
to...
why?
Oh, I thought I was.
Jared,
supposed
why'd
to
you
roll.
roll?
Okay, yeah,
No,
no, we just.
Not that, not one.
Hey, that never happened. It's okay.
As you see, he yells, "Who's with me?" And you see, as you raise your swords and your beer and all that, everyone just goes, what did you exactly say, Rosie?
Hell yeah.
They go, "Hell yeah! Down with the Navy! Vive la resistance!" And
What the fuck are taxes?
what the fuck are taxes? As all of them start to shout and chant, as they do, the night, because it starts getting very late, the night grows old, and eventually we are back to a quiet tavern with everyone still inside, as Waveland gets his map and puts it down on the table where he was standing. "So, any ideas? We have an army now. This is good. We have to have a plan if we want to take down the Navy here. We have to send them far away." And you hear a Goliath man in the back pipe up. "What about rock bottom?"
What's rock bottom again?
You say that in character?
Yes, because I don't think my character would know.
Mm-hmm. You see Waveland look at you and look at him and just go, "It's not a bad idea. Rock bottom is sort of the prison here at Little Rock. What better way to go against the Navy than a bunch of people who were imprisoned by the Navy?"
Well, where is rock bottom? How do we get there?
Just like the name implies, it's down at the bottom, carved into one of the archways. It's not a bad idea. The only problem is the fact that it's all the way down there and it's always guarded.
Do you know how many people are guarding it down there? Or?
From the outside, all we see is 2, but from the inside, God knows how many.
I'm back. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're a wanted man, right?
Yeah, so to say.
What's up? Sorry.
What if you go in there?
Wait, did you not have
and
your
scout
headphones
it
on
out?
all that time?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Does someone want to recap what's happening?
Planning,
yes.
Okay. Were you able to convince anybody in the tavern?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, the entire tavern.
Natural.
Let's
fucking 20
go!
on persuasion check.
Wait, you would have rolled again.
Yeah. Oh,
Would it have mattered?
18.
Hell yeah.
38.
So we got a 38.
The entire tavern and some people outside
his
who are walking
proficiency?
by.
Proficiency is a +2.
40.
You got a 40. Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, some random people outside were like, hey, let me in.
Hey, this shit seems fucking sick. Let me in.
one naval officer in there. Yeah.
One Navy officer's like, "Yeah, I hate the Navy,
oh shit.
dudes."
Dude, do I count?
Oh shit, you guys don't like
Oh
me. Yeah,
shit,
wait a
fuck
minute,
those
never
guys.
mind. I'm not a part of. I'm a part of the Navy. Never mind.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, be that one
Everybody
like.
just fucking
God, I
figured
forgot
it
about
out.
that part.
Sort of forgot about that.
It'd be really funny was that one like random ass Navy member doesn't even get paid enough.
He just
He's like,
he
"Hey,
hears
you
all
think
the
he
notes in the
sees it?
tavern.
Takes a drink and then leaves without saying a goddamn word. Won't even say anything to the Navy.
Great resistance,
just, like-
man. All right, bye.
See you on the battlefield.
They're on the
He just
battlefield.
fucking
there,
walks into the
dude.
tavern, hears all the screaming, starts screaming, and everybody just goes silently, looks down. Oh. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, down
He
with
just
the
goes
new-
from like,
oh.
yeah. Oh.
He looks down at the uniform and is like, Oh wait, that's right. I am Navy.
Oh shit! All right, dudes. Enjoy your
Oh, damn.
revolution. See you
Oh
later.
damn, these people suck.
Anyways, back on my idea.
Yeah.
Jack, you're wanted, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could also get arrested because of the interference from earlier today.
I mean, yeah, we could all.
Wait,
But
what?
what if you
I say
go?
all. Three of us. The three of us. Sorry.
No, I think
What?
Jarek was saying that in character.
Yeah. Because
Oh.
like I don't.
He wasn't there for
now
that.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might
Well, I
have
guess
caused
now
a
that I
bit
think
of a-
about it, any one of us could go down and check it out from the inside.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Is anyone gonna explain to Jarek what the fuck you guys are talking about?
What the fuck is happening?
You guys are illegal. What the fuck?
Wait. Wait.
Whoa.
I can actually explain
Okay,
this better.
I'll let Tico explain to Jarek while I'm talking with Jack.
So, Jarek, or yeah, so
Bye,
Jarek.
dumbass.
sorry,
The fuck
Tobias.
Jarek guy.
Who the fuck is this Jared guy? He sounds like a stupid person. His name's dumb. Wait a minute. But no, so Tobias, when we first got here, didn't want to start any trouble, but during one of the protests that a few hours ago, some Navy officers came by and started, in our perspective, started to disturb the peace. Anyway, sorry. With that, we got into a little bit of a fight with them, and yeah. Now we might be wanted, just ever so slightly.
Well, did they live?
At least here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, the you
one
guys
that
are
was pretty
fucking
badly
idiot.
beaten.
Well, they saw what you look like. So,
But they didn't see you.
wait, they have no idea who I am.
So you could scout out the level above us and see how many guards are there.
What?
It's
It's that one
actually,
fucking Star-Lord thing where it zooms in. He's like, what?
what? I was also gonna say,
Broke my
actually,
heart to put
Waveland
that
did
tumor in
mention.
head.
Waveland
What?
did also say something about extra clothes and things. So if you need to, you can also wear that to wear some of those to try and look like you fit around the area.
I mean, by this point, I'm probably
Yeah,
like
it's-
somewhat dry.
He's pretty dry. The only thing is that it's still like ragged clothing from like battle.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was 100% saying like to like look the part, like look like you belong up there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could go up there, go to one of the shops, buy new clothes, whatever.
All right.
And just
I'll
keep
do
an eye
it.
on the guard shifts and all that. How many guards are around there. And I can check out Rock Bottom.
So you're intentionally gonna get caught?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or would I?
That sounds like a
would you
I'm
great
want-
down
idea.
for it at least.
Would you want me to do that?
No.
Considering. No. Okay.
No, I could just pick the lock. I could probably get out pretty easily.
All right. Fair enough.
Honestly, if you need someone, I'll come with you as well.
Extra muscle.
Well, I feel like two people getting arrested probably wouldn't look great.
Yeah,
They're
The
probably
only-
gonna either separate you or.
As far as they know, we were just complete strangers, kinda on the same side.
yeah.
Better hope none of you get executed though.
You think I'd had better chances since I just pushed a guy?
Well, you
Yeah,
pushed
I
the
would
guy.
say you do.
You pushed the guy. Rosie stabbed, and
I
I
literally.
hit him with a spell.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
So, speaking of that, can I leave my rapier here so they don't take it?
Yeah,
Are you
leave
sure
your
you don't want to
weapons.
send me inside?
So wait, how do you plan on getting yourself arrested? Let's come up with
I'll
that.
just
first.
go up a level and literally just fucking find the guy.
Oh, okay, so like just beat the shit out of some dude until someone notices.
Or yeah, that too. Literally
that
just cause
too.
a commotion on the next level, get arrested.
Yeah, I'm about to say getting
You know what?
arrested
You-
is a lot easier.
Hey,
You
Jack.
could go up there and you know, preach about the resistance down in the slums.
But
Maybe
then that
we
would
can
sell
get
out
more
like everyone else.
That would also. Tell
That's
the
like a
neighbor
little
what's going
risky
on down
though.
here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you don't want them. I mean, this is our base of operations. There's like nobody down here right now. You don't
Hey,
want to.
Jack.
Yeah.
You don't want to fuck
How
everyone
do you
else
feel
over.
about a mock
True.
fight?
A mob fight.
I
Oh.
like where this is going.
So I pretend like I'm beating the shit out of you.
Right. So where does the pretend part come in?
There is no pretend part.
I hold back is what I do.
Yeah, I pulled my punches, but I'm still.
I
gonna
like.
beat the
I
fuck out of
literally
you.
will not. Look, my strength is a +1. And that ain't gonna fucking do shit.
You
I
know
was
what?
gonna say-
Honestly, just beat the shit out of me. I don't care.
+1?
You know what? If it'll sell,
the
then
fuck
just
is that?
beat me to a pulp if it'll sell.
Alright,
shit
as
is
long as you're okay with it.
What the hell is an unarmed strike?
You know what? I can manage. I could probably take a few punches here and there. So long as it gets, you know, the performance selling.
Jack
Now, where
then
else is this going?
I like how Jack
I'm
then
going to
realizes-
hide my I'm gonna like stuff my thieves' clothes in like my clothes and my shoes, to where it would be really hard for them to find it if they pat me down.
Okay.
And then they're gonna let them arrest me while I do that.
Performance or sleight of chips? I need help.
Would sleight of hand be putting it like in my clothes, and then later when we fight, it would be performance?
Or give me 1 second. So run me through it again.
They are trying to hide their
Like, yeah.
tools
They're-
and stuff.
Okay. Trying to hide your tools. Okay. It depends on what you're trying to hide.
Like,
Because you're not going to be able to hide a lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
my thieves' tools, like lock picking.
See, that's
Like a
like an
lockpick.
entire bag worth of things. You can maybe take like 1 or 2 things, maybe put them in your hair or something.
Can you take a hairpin?
A hairpin?
Ooh,
You could,
that's
you
not
could
How do you put a
bad.
hairpin
definitely
in your
do
hair?
that. You could
That's not a
definitely
bad
do that.
idea at all.
I mean, a thieves' tools
What's
kit is
in
just like a
thieves'
lockpicking
tools?
set. It's just
Yeah,
a
it's
lockpicking
just
set, and that in the speaking from experience, those are not that big.
Yeah, they're not really big at
Oh.
all. I could
So-
literally fit them probably in the bottom of my shoe and just walk on it.
Yeah. I would say that would be stealth entirely.
Stealth and
Like-
not sleight of hand for hiding them. Okay. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess hiding stealth. Okay.
And yeah, if someone suspects you, then you would have to play it off as persuasion or deception. It would not be performance. Or, well, the fighting
Okay.
probably would be
No,
performance.
no,
I was
meant
gonna
like-
say.
I meant
Yeah,
like-
fight.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Or you can just fight for real.
Or yeah, you could just fight for real.
Yeah,
You
that
wanna fight
too.
for real? You
Yeah,
wanna fucking
yeah,
kill each
hey.
other?
Can I get healed
Okay,
before?
can
Just-
we can we heal for?
Wait, actually,
Yeah,
I have a
you
quick
guys just
question.
fucking kill each other. Yeah, what?
What?
Is it like permadeath? Like if one of us dies, we're dead for good?
So the way it works in D&D is when you drop below 0 HP, you go unconscious. That can either being unconscious can be achieved many different ways, but that is one of them. When you are unconscious in that way, you are on death saving throws. Death saving throws are you have 3 chances basically, technically 6. You roll a d20. If you get higher than an 11 or an 11 or higher, you succeed on 1 check. If you get a 10 or below, you fail. Get 3 successes, you're back up to... No, you're not back up to 1 HP. You are just stabilized, and you're not dying anymore. If you get 3 failures, you're dead. For good.
Oh,
I can spare the dying.
Or spare the dying. Spare the dying means that you just don't take death saves. You are just unconscious.
Basically, just a vegetable.
No,
or if
you can
someone
wake
like
up
uses
after,
a healing spell on you, you're like stabilized, right?
Once you,
Oh,
if someone
so
uses a
it's like a
healing
slight coma.
spell, kind of like for 8 hours. But when if someone uses like a spell to heal you, you're back up, like back out of being unconscious with that amount of HP healed.
Sorry, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing?
Assuming after we like plan this out, we take a long rest.
So you want to do this in the morning?
Yes, the next
Yeah, we
day,
can.
preferably.
Wait.
Especially if we're actually
No,
beating
no,
the
I'm
shit
joking.
out of each other.
Yeah,
No,
because with
you
with
don't.
Jack and Rosie, that would be a lot
Huh?
better because it would be just really, it would be like not too much going on and more. I'm assuming more in the open because there won't be as many people around. So morning shift, Navy guards would see them and they'd be taken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. What I actually meant to say was all of you get 0 HP and are on death saves. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
And
you
I,
can-
and I pull up.
And I leave the campaign!
Bye guys, I'll see you
later.
She straight up fucking laughed. Yeah. No, you guys can take a long rest as everyone files out. But before that, sorry. Waveland looks at you and just go, okay. What about all of these people? What's their plan?
You know, like,
Well,
What?
sorry, boyfriend got home.
Oh, I was so fucking confused. And
Wait, so I'm like solidified by going up a few floors, right?
yeah, you can. This is for morning though. You'll be going up in the morning.
Yeah, so
Okay.
once we get out, do they have an alarm system here?
Yeah, alarm clocks are a thing.
No, system. Like,
No, an
if
alarm
something
system.
were to
Fucking
happen.
idiot.
With sirens
Why did
go
I
off.
immediately think fucking alarm clock?
probably because we're talking about morning.
Yeah. No, they don't. But if you want to set one up, you can.
Oh,
This
actually,
is just a
and now I just
tavern
thought
after
of
all. What?
Yeah. I was also about to say that if we can also cause a distraction somehow, not now, not anytime soon, but I mean like when it comes to fully enacting a full scale like kind of attack against them, if we can set a distraction and if the Navy has an alarm system, do a distraction that's further away, and then that will take them over to there. That would also give us time to like sneak by, but that's for later.
So
I'm
I'm
thinking
trying
So
to.
wait, no, this could work out. Wait, this could. So we want a distraction big enough to get them to sound the alarms. Yes.
Yes, but not.
Yes,
So what
could that be me breaking out of rock bottom with Jack?
Or could it be you guys getting into rock bottom?
I would say wait on because think of it like this: we need you, Tobias, to go and scout out above ground, like above on the other layers. The other
Yeah.
two are going to head over to rock bottom by getting themselves caught. But we can have after we get the intel that we need and are actually fully ready, then we can use like some form of distraction. I can actually help the others with setting up distractions. That way, I have something to do. But we can set up a distraction on either the slums or try and sneak something up to the second level, if possible. But that's just for later, another time, because we have not much to work off of.
We're trying to scout right now.
Yeah.
So me and Jack we're going to scout rock bottom, while Jarek scouts the tradesman tier.
Yes.
Okay.
as well as the reason why rock bottom was, was told about was because there are people in there that have, been arrested by the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be smart if, you got people from that were arrested by the Navy to help fight against the Navy.
Yeah.
If you can make
So by going in, getting arrested, going in there, talking to the people there, then breaking out when a certain signal is gave or some sorts. Do any of you know prestidigitation? Other than
No.
Jack, because Jack's going with me.
No.
No.
Fuck, what's his name? The fucking halfling. I'm so
Waveling?
sorry.
Or Waveland?
Waveland?
Yeah.
I look at him. Do you know anyone who might know something like prestidigitation? A way to
Not really,
signal
lass.
out, like...
I'll be honest
What?
with you, not really, lass. Not very many people here know magic. Magic's kind of rare.
Huh.
Any
Well-
way to send a signal down to me and Jack in rock bottom? Would there be any way?
Fire arrow? Or do you think that would go out?
Well, I mean, not really an arrow, because the only entrance that I've seen so far, I've not been in rock bottom, but from what I've seen, the only entrance seems to be the door. There could be more exits and more entrances.
Pico, can you fly?
She just like raises up her arms. With what wings?
Fucking useless! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, man.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
this is a
no.
tough one. So magic's off the table.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Let me see something.
What was that
So
spell you used to steal the fucking Navy guy's identity?
Wait, what? Say that again.
What is that?
I'm sorry, I'm just reading my chat. I have a feeling like the world has one wild magic phenomenon or curse that just summons butterflies if a person gets a low investigation.
No
or
matter where they-
perception.
Get that.
No matter where they are, butterflies will spawn.
Wait. After a long rest, I can change my spells out, right?
No, you can't. You're
No.
a sorcerer, aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
Is it cantrips?
fuck, what are you good
that they
for?
can-
No, cantrips. Cantrips are exactly the opposite. With every class, once you pick a cantrip, you cannot change them again unless you level up.
I'm looking at
Oh,
the
it's
right-
on level up. Okay.
I'm looking at the exact spell that we could use, and it's a cantrip. I'm gonna pull Vincent right now.
There is a leveled spell that is really good for this situation.
Do I have it? Is the question?
No.
Probably not.
It's
Yeah.
called Knock.
I don't have any spells, do I? Like no magic.
Oh wait, no, I
for-
do have it.
You have
It's in the
Knock?
second level spell. Yeah. Oh well, I don't have it equipped, but if I were to take a long rest, I could get it.
No, you can't change your
Oh,
spells at a long
I
rest.
can't change my
You can
spells.
only
sorcerers-
change
because
as a
I'm so-
sorcerer, warlock,
Sorcerer,
bard.
warlock. No, yeah, you're right. Bard, sorcerer,
Yeah,
warlock.
you can only change a single spell once per level up.
Okay, it's wizards that can change. Wizards and
Wizards,
clerics that can change their
paladins, clerics,
And druids.
fucking druids, as well as fucking ill-riggers, artificers.
Which,
all
like,
of
everything
those.
that I'm not.
Literally everything else can change
Everything
their
that-
prepared
Yeah.
spells during after long rest.
Yep.
Damn it.
I mean, at least you don't have to worry about it being barbarians, rogues, or fighters.
True.
Because they don't
All
cast
things
spells.
considered.
Yay! My first time not playing a spellcaster. Look at me go.
Like- First time using a fully fledged spellcaster.
See, the difference is
Yeah,
you have
I'm
really
a rogue, I
powerful
don't have anything.
spells, and you can change how your spells work with meta magic. That's the difference between you and a wizard.
True.
Meta magic. Yeah.
Meta magic is cool.
That magic do be cool.
Yeah, so it seems like it would take way too long for someone to take the elevator to rock
Do you have
bottom.
dancing lights?
We don't have enough time.
Yeah,
Frost-
probably.
I really got
What?
no, I don't. I can't even use shape water because we are 200. We are above 200 feet of water. Or sorry, we are 200 feet above the water, so I can't even use that either.
Firebolt?
No. Well, I could use Chaos Bolt. That's not the only other thing I could use.
Are you trying to like do a thing where you can have like a fucking like
A signal?
Like a
Like a
Yeah.
signal, like to shoot out like towards the water for like near the entrance of the rock bottom so that we can
Someone
see
could
it
also
or know
just
of it.
shoot a gun.
You do be right.
That do yeah, know what, fair
And
enough.
also, firebolt wouldn't even go that far down.
It wouldn't, no, because this place is 200 to 300 feet tall.
Oh, yeah, Firebolt's 120, isn't it?
Doesn't matter
Yeah,
that like,
Firebolt's
a
60.
gun. You just have
No, Chaos
disadvantage
Bolt.
at shooting the ground. Oh no. Because isn't a revolver range 120 feet?
Is
I mean,
I'm pretty
it's not.
I mean,
all-
would the
a
range of
revolver.
sound? How
yeah,
would the range
the
of sound
sound
go?
is different. The sound would definitely hit down there.
Yeah, the sound
What
would hit
about-
down there?
What about like
Okay.
an explosive barrel?
Ooh, it's not a bad idea.
You do be right.
Like we just kind of like chuck it down and hope that it blows up when it lands.
Oh my god.
Is that like too risky?
It's risky, but it's fun.
It's risky, but it could work.
Risky.
Well, no, it's
Hey,
risky.
I'm the
can work.
DM. Do not take my advice.
It's risky.
I
It would
mean-
work.
Okay, I think the
Possibly.
gunshot might just be the better option because if everyone around the island could hear it, those who know would know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we could just tell everyone, like, as soon as you hear the single gunshot, it's time.
With no balls.
up,
You are a bad
Shut up,
influence.
Andrew.
What,
But I
fireball into the
feel
sky? Is that what Andrew's saying?
No, Andrew
I
said
didn't-
do it, no balls.
But I'm about to say I can
I just-
definitely.
I'm worried about a gunshot because what if that's what like fucks us over? Like the Navy's just like out and about. They hear a gunshot. Oh shit, we gotta like look around to see what caused that. An explosive barrel. I feel like we'll kill two birds with one stone. You're already in rock bottom, right? You'll already be there,
Yeah.
so it'll get the alarm off. And I mean, it could blow open the rock bottom
And
door,
it's a
so you
great
don't really.
distraction.
And it's a
Yeah, and
great.
it's a
You know what?
really good
Yeah.
Distraction.
Can't do it. I.
Hmm.
I
Just, like,
look at
don't
him.
go
Do you
near the
have like
door.
a gunpowder barrel anywhere?
Or if we don't, if you don't,
Yeah.
I could always go up to the floor above us now while everyone else rests. See what I can grab,
one.
or makeshift, because we have all those weapons.
I mean, if you want to cause a distraction, or find something to make a distraction, above you is a market.
True.
Ooh. Yeah, we could empty out a barrel of ale in the back, get one of the guns that we're not gonna use, empty all the gunpowder and shit into the barrel. Makeshift. We don't have to
Makeshift
worry about
gunpowder
finding
barrel.
one.
True.
Only risk are the slight chances we somehow fuck it up, and we throw it down and we just get gunpowder all over the place.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But-
I am doing a roll to see if he has one. Chips, check DMs.
Okay.
I'm also gonna say if we need to, we could also probably make like makeshift smaller barrels, like explosive barrels. Totally
Have you
didn't get
heard
that
of a
from last time.
Molotov or cocktail Molotov, whatever the fuck a
Molotov
Molotov
cocktail.
is?
Molotov cocktail. I mean, we have the alcohol around here. don't want to use it because that probably hurt, the business around here. But it is an option.
Just a single bottle should be in the alcohol.
Yeah, that shit tastes like apple juice.
Oh yeah, yeah. No one actually told you.
Oh, also, I want to be known, if you look in the group chat, Lumi has
Yeah,
been
Lumi has
texting
no
there.
idea what's going on.
Yeah. Just,
You want to
coming
talk
back
in the
and hearing
VC
the
chat,
worries-
Lumi, instead of the little group chat here? Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, you kind of... you can.
Yeah, probably should.
Alright, now, moving conversation down to here.
To
Yeah,
answer your
moving-
question, he goes, sadly, I don't. You're probably gonna have to go up top, or I don't know. Hell, maybe the Navy's got some somewhere.
Oh, for the gunpowder barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys want to take the chance of making our own?
I would say if you can, I'll help. If you're able of getting, either just gunpowder, some small, like, barrels, or, like, anything of the sort, and bringing it back, that will be enough, and we can, start off from there. Just grab whatever resources you can that is possible.
Flint and steel.
Linden Steel.
The Nether.
The Nether. Anyway,
Chicken jockey.
what is your guys' plan right now?
All right, all in favor for the gunpowder barrel. Say aye. Aye.
I.
Jack,
Rosie.
son of a bitch.
Rosio, or sorry, Andrew is just like, I want to see something blow up, like, brother. Anyway, Jack agrees.
What is that?
Jack's
That's
agreeing.
One
Frankie.
Piece. It's One Piece.
Oh, I suppose I should probably be looking.
Jack has a hesitant eye.
Okay. Yeah, you. Okay. What is your guys' plan? What are you guys doing?
So we don't have any gunpowder barrels on us. How many barrels of ale do you have? What's your name,
Got
Waveland?
quite a few barrels, but I don't know if
Enough
we have
to
enough
spare
gunpowder.
one or two.
Any of them empty?
Yes, of course.
Who took that
Either-
big ass gun?
Either we, when we run out of keg, when we run out of barrel, or run out of booze and alcohol in the barrel, we just kind of use it for building more of this platform down here.
You happen to have one that's still intact?
Yeah, let me go check.
And he'll go in the back. You hear him rummaging around for a bit. And he actually comes out with one in pristine condition.
Nice.
Perfect.
Got one right here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah.
did anybody take that big rifle? The one with like the wave barrel?
Pretty sure
pretty
Jack
sure-
did.
Yeah.
Fuck! Hey Jack, you want to give that up?
Lumi?
God damn it, Jack.
Jack!
Lumi!
Lumi! Lumi!
Hey, bartender!
Hey, bartender. Water spilt on phone.
Oh,
Hey bartender, get this guy the fuck out of here.
I was being
that was my best crazy, Andrew.
So, Vincent, Jack,
I'm the water.
Lumi, what are you doing?
whatever your name is at the moment.
Whoever the fuck you are.
Wherever the fuck you are.
The bitch not talking. Yeah, you. We're gonna
Makeshift
it's
barrel.
the biggest gun we have. We're gonna take the gunpowder out of it. So
I'm
damn it, dude,
sorry,
I should have just taken the damn
but
weapon.
that's like not how guns work.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure even
Well,
with
like
the
a hunting
amount of
rifle
guns,
as well.
even with like
Oh,
the
it's a
amount
hunting
of-
rifle.
Yeah, it's a hunting.
I was
rifle.
thinking blunderbuss.
No.
Oh,
Like if
Well,
they
that's
were flint,
awkward.
like I'm pretty sure they're not flintlock now that I think about it.
There's revolvers, there were
Yeah.
rifles. This is just a special hunting rifle.
yeah, I forgot it was a hunting rifle.
I will say
Uh,
it was a good idea at the time.
well, we can always just purchase gunpowder from the market above us now.
True. And if we,
Perchance.
I don't think we have the resources to make. Can I say the alternative option?
Okay.
It's just
May
a
I also
gunpowder
provide an
barrel.
alternative option?
Yeah.
Molotov cocktail
True.
with a barrel.
True.
But it's not like. Oh, like we throw the barrel down with the molly?
Okay, so
Is that what you're
the
saying?
barrel is the molly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know where
The only
like the
thing
pork
is-
would go in the barrel, you stuff a cloth in
Yeah.
there and you light that on fire while you throw the barrel down.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the only it'll still blow up, right? Hopefully.
And you
Yeah,
guys
and
say
a
you're
lot of
not
flames.
pirates.
It's-
That's crazy.
Well, look, we're
Well,
looking for
we don't
alternatives,
like
and
the
these
Navy. We're not pirates, but we don't like the Navy.
Yeah, we aren't
Yeah, I thought this is
pirates.
pirate. This is just like American Revolution shit.
We are trying to help the common folk of this island
We're-
get
as
free of the
Jack
Navy.
said, as
We are
Jack
not
said,
pirates.
We're not pirates, but we
Wait.
think like ones. Anyways, Molly the Navy. Anyways,
Okay.
Molly the
Um,
Navy. Thank
So
you, Jack.
You just tell me what you're doing right now. What you're going to try and do.
We're gonna go with the Molotov explosive barrel.
Okay, how are you getting the gunpowder for?
Oh no, like I was asking.
No,
if that's what
it's
we
not
were-
gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be oil.
It's alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a
Alcohol.
Molotov is. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So how much does this barrel cost?
I'll give it
How
to
much
you.
does this...
I'll just give it to you.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so this is really important for you guys because me and Jack are going to be in rock bottom. When you guys are ready and have gotten like however many Navy soldiers are on the second floor and you're all ready for that, just send down the barrel while
Weird
it's on
fucking
fire.
island.
What?
What?
Okay. Wait. So I just said this is a weird fucking island. So hang on, we're lighting it on fire and shooting it midair.
No.
No,
Is that what
you
you
guys
said?
are
The barrel
lighting
will
it on
break.
fire
I
and dropping
completely-
it, and then it will explode.
Sorry. I
Yeah.
just like completely blacked out with that.
Do you know what like
So-
a regular Molotov cocktail is? It's
Yes,
literally a
yes,
bottle
yes,
of
yes,
alcohol
yes.
with a cloth on fire. You throw it, it splashes everywhere.
Yeah, so
the
we're
way
doing
it works
that.
is that the thing is it won't make much noise because
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah,
all it
Oh.
will do is just
it's just cause a
break
fire.
Okay, it's a barrel falling from 200 feet. Yes, it's going to break and destroy itself, but it's just gonna splash all the oil, and that oil is gonna light on fire. Alcohol is just gonna light on fire. That's
and then
Yeah.
everyone's gonna panic about the fire, right?
If anybody
We'll hear
sees
that.
it.
Yes. Okay. The way this arch works is yes, there's a
Okay.
section in the center, but most of it is dock.
The only issue is
So
will
if
they
the dock
hear it?
is
Will
gonna
they see
catch
it?
on fire,
Yeah,
That still works.
and your
that
boat
would
is
still
there.
work.
Yeah.
It would cause a large commotion.
Your boat is there too.
Mm.
But what is like the off chance of it being stormy, and it like gets put out quickly? Like that's just comedic timing.
Damn it.
No, that's
the
just comedic
moment
I'm just like
it
I'm
hits
thinking.
the
I'm
ground,
thinking.
the moment it hits the ground,
Just fucking tsunami.
The water
That'd be
is
cool.
now 200 feet higher.
Helios, no!
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it could still work though. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, with the chance of us losing our boat and other possible risks, it still
Wait, you guys
could
have a
work.
boat?
It could be a little bit better, but yeah, we got a boat.
Wait, you don't
Wait,
have a boat?
we didn't even
How'd you
think
get
of
here?
just. What if we
Drifted.
just?
He drifted
Remember,
on a
he
piece
drifted.
of plywood.
Yeah.
Flub.
No,
You described
this
it.
is fucking.
He was talking in character.
This is fucking
Oh.
wave. Okay.
My bad. I didn't hear the
Oh.
accent.
My
Yeah.
entrance originally was supposed to be cooler, but
It was
worked.
supposed to be cooler, but
God.
yeah, it's fine. Waveland just looks and goes, "You don't have a boat? How'd you get here?"
It's complicated, but TLD. Oh wait, no. Long story short, I floated here on a piece of driftwood.
Okay, sure,
Anyways,
fine. Yeah.
so what if we
Oh,
just
I'm
set
impressed.
a Navy ship on fire?
the thing is,
We
I've done
already
that
blew
before.
one
It
up.
does cause a big commotion.
Yeah.
Like,
there are a couple of Navy ships down at the bottom. I will say that right now.
are we about to just start making this
Hey
character? about
Tico, do you
blood?
remember the layout of the other ship?
Arson.
Like, do you remember where the gunpowder was?
I can't. No, I can't say. Oh, Kinku recall. But you know what Kinkus are known for? Good memory. But
You
yes.
know what I also say? Roll a history check, you nerd.
God damn it.
Yeah, you can't fly, pussy.
I can't have shit in this house.
Roll a history check.
Can't have
you
shit in
nerd.
Detroit.
You nerd.
You'd have
Yeah,
to like
listen.
disguise yourself though, with how many people are down there.
You
Also, yeah, that's a 10.
you vaguely remember where it is.
That's like actually like perfectly in the middle. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
You vaguely remember that the barrel that was in that Navy ship was underneath the staircase going into
Yeah,
the
you like
lower
half
cabin.
remember that.
So
See.
Tico's the one who causes the explosion that we all hear, right? That's what we're
Can-
Do
planning.
you, do
Can
you
you
want
get
Tico
away
to go
fast
down there?
enough? I feel like
Is
it's really
Tico-
risky considering
Is
she's,
Tico
like,
okay with
small.
it?
I could
How
definitely.
fast can you run away?
Well,
How
Because your
fast can you
useless ass
swim?
cannot fly. Well, the only thing you don't
I
want
think-
like the current to just drag her into the fucking explosion either. That would suck.
yeah. Well, if the layout.
We're gonna
the
need a
exact
signal
same-
for the signal to know that you're alive.
Well, we'll figure out if I'm alive afterwards. Okay. But
Yeah, just get
I would
another
say-
Molotov and throw it up in the air.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something on my ship somewhere you could use to send a signal of sorts.
yeah. But how about
You,
first off?
we could
we're
just
gonna-
go with a gun if you'd like.
But this is so much cooler.
All right, but you're making this more complicated than it has to be.
Yeah, we are. We
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
We
we are.
absolutely
We
are.
definitely are.
I've entertained this for so long. I'm.
Okay,
Right, fine. Just gunshot it is. I don't care.
Yeah.
like logistically thinking, this
Just-
wouldn't even work at all.
Can we just
You
do
would-
explosion just for
you would-
Just
giggles?
let me and Jack know what the signal is before we go down there.
Gunshot. I have a gun.
Explosive
Gunshot.
barrel it is. Yeah, we could just.
Destruction
Granted,
of
it's-
Navy
I'm-
property. Let's
I'm
go.
just gonna say one thing. You guys have a bird with you.
That
bird
can't,
can't
fucking fly. He's basically a penguin. She's basically a penguin.
Paka.
Thank you for
Useless
using.
as fuck.
Yeah, I'm a kinku. I'm not an actual
See,
bird.
the-
that just has
I
birds.
see what you're saying, Chips. The only problem is that's 200 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birds are loud. Deadass.
200 feet.
Yeah.
Let me just
Look, my senses may be heightened, but I don't think I could hear that.
Through thick
Let me,
And I'm just
concrete
like a
and
regular human.
steel. Yeah, sure.
let me,
I mean-
let me just.
I hear the birds right now.
How? It's 11 o'clock at night.
Exactly.
No.
You know what? You know what you would hear right now?
Woohoo.
A giant fucking explosion from an explosive barrel.
Anyway, we're going with the gun. I have a gun.
Might as
I
well
got
just go gun. There are plenty of guns.
Do you want to try shooting the explosive barrel through the ship?
We are.
Roll a disadvantage and at another disadvantage, so 3 disadvantages.
Three dice. Oh,
nat 20 with like at least all. Of them.
yeah, all of them just rolling at 20. It's fine. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. That's fine.
Lucky shot.
Anyway,
Curve the bullet midair.
Okay, so what are you guys doing right now? Tell me.
Chicken
Plan.
jockey.
At this very moment.
Okay,
Fucking
So
cannon
we are-
man.
going through the plan one more time to make sure we all have it set up, and then we'll take
Okay.
a long rest, right?
Yeah.
You guys take a long rest,
Alright,
sure.
yeah.
Hey, how does that work again? Just
Jack, are you gonna be able to talk at some point, or what? Give me 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, you guys, you
Sorry.
see as there is an off section. So the way this layout of this building works is the main room where the tavern is. It's like in an L shape, where there's a bunch of tables and stuff there. There's the bar that's covering over the inner part of where the L is. And behind that, behind a little staircase and a little off section, is it's not staircase, a little area where the bookshelf is. They can open that up, and that is where all the tools or stuff is. And then behind that, to the left of it, would be where the kitchen area is. And then behind where you would see the bar exits, you can see an area that seems to be like a bed, like a sleeping area. Not really an inn, but more of like a just like a little like sleeping quarters. You see as Waveland opens that door, you guys can sleep here for tonight if you would like. Obviously there's not a lot of places to sleep here in the slums. But of course, you just, yeah, I'll sleep. I'll set up a bedroll out here for me. You guys have your own private privacy in there. Anyway, everyone, thank you all again for coming to help me with this resistance. I appreciate it. I'm sure all of you will be very happy to be free once all of this is complete. We need to get these Navy scum out of here. I hope you're ready for this. I really do. We need all the help we can get. Meet up again tomorrow, potentially.
Perfect.
Viva
I'll
la
see you then.
resistance!
Vive la resistance! As everyone cheers and then makes their way out. Eventually, you guys are left alone, and Waveland turns out all the lights, snuffs out all the candles, shuts. Okay, Jack, do you help Waveland shut the door or the secret shelf? Yes. Okay. You see Waveland try. He's like, come on, fuck.
Let the tall motherfucker through.
No, fine. Sure. As you start to help him with that, eventually everything is quiet here in the Waveland Tavern. It's relaxing as you can click the long rest button next to the campaign.
Yay.
Yay! I am thinking of a number between 1 and 4. I will roll that number now.
2.5.
If it lands on 3, can I speak?
No.
Oh.
It landed on 2.
I said 2.5. Close enough.
Yeah, okay. Anyway. You guys
So
all
just
wake up.
hit take long rest. Don't worry about. Okay.
Yeah, just hit long rest. That's fine.
Okay.
You guys wake up the next morning, up in this, very.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Finally.
You guys wake up
Finally.
and eventually make your way back out. You see, Waveland is currently making some breakfast. He is making some eggs with some seared cod.
Ooh,
Uh,
smells good.
He sees you guys. Who gets out first? I'm slowly actually developing an
I
Irish
will.
accent when I talk about Waveland. Tico.
Mhm.
As you start making your way out, Waveland looks over. Good morning. How do you like your eggs?
Alive?
Wait, isn't this kind of fucked up to be asking a bird how they like their eggs?
Well, I mean,
Birds
Is that
do
a
eat eggs.
cannibalism?
fish
No, birds do eat eggs.
other fish.
Fish eat other fish. Birds do eat eggs.
There are some birds that eat
They don't,
eggs.
right?
No, a majority of
It's
all
one in
birds,
food
if
egg?
their egg doesn't hatch, they will just eat it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually
Well-
didn't know that. That's a really disturbing fun fact.
bon appetit, I guess.
Also,
Yeah.
chickens do like to just
Yeah.
Eat their own eggs as soon
fucking
as they
eggs
lay
too?
'em.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, some do. Depends
That's
on the chicken, really.
horrifying.
It's not horrifying. It's just a circle of life. Why you let good nutrients go to
Humans
waste?
don't eat their own unborn embryos.
Yeah, because
How do
we've
you know
developed
that?
reasons why.
Who said that?
Well, that's called morals, and
No,
some people's morals
No,
are
it's
flawed.
not morals. When it comes to humans, we get diseases from cannibalism.
That's true.
Oh yeah, well you're right. I forgot about that.
That's because of our that's because of evolution. For us to actually
Have
not
you
like
ever tried it?
eat ourselves into
Have you ever eaten
non-existence.
another man's cock? Well, you'll never understand then, so shut up.
Well, actually,
Fucking
no.
expert.
The only disease you'll really get from eating a human is if you somehow eat or have anything touch the brain.
Also, you could get salmonella.
Thank
Okay,
you,
that's
Flo.
if it isn't cooked.
Or you can get extra brain cells if you eat the brain.
That is not how it works.
That is not how it works. We are going to
You
just
can
never
get-
do that
You
now.
can get what
Hold
some
on,
people call
that's
the
how that works. What
pestilence.
happens?
You can
You'll
what
just
some
get,
people
like,
call the
a little smarter.
pestilence. Anyway, so as you guys wake up, how would you like your eggs?
I think funny time though.
Scrambled.
Sure. And he'll make that for you. And then Jarek, if you wake up next, you can go out and say scrambled. He'll make you scrambled eggs. Rosie, how would you like your eggs?
Easy, please.
Sure. And for you, Jack?
Also scrambled, I guess.
Why'd you sound so scared?
I don't know. I'm put on the spot. I don't remember how to cook eggs.
I feel like every time you put Lumi on the spot for anything, it's just like deep fear settles in his brain.
Yeah, I'm shitting
I
fucking
actually
bricks
want
over
the
here, but you
scrambled
can't see
eggs.
it.
I want it hard boiled.
So, do you like do you want toast or do you want eggs? I don't know. Bacon. Bacon.
Actually, I'll just have an omelet.
Hey.
Oh, I'd go for an omelet right now, low key.
I'd go for some Taco Bell. I'm being real.
I've never had it.
Yolk and toast is
Hey,
fire.
just-
It is. It genuinely
Alright,
is. I
Fluff,
agree.
before Taco Bell, wait 4 hours so you get Taco Bell at 3 a.m. so it just hits different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And then
you
call
guys
the
all get
Among
your
Us and
food,
Pop Theory,
and I want all of you to roll me a d4, and whatever you get, you can add that to your temp HP.
A D4.
I got a straight 4.
4.
So, reasoning, he's a cook.
4.
He has a.
Did
certain-
everyone get a full? Sorry.
Oh yeah, we all got 4. Oh wait.
Everyone got a 4 except
Except
for
for
Jack.
Jack.
God damn it.
I was like, I look back at the chat. I'm like, oh, I got a 3, 4, 4, 4. Fuck me. Kidding me?
The likelihood of that is really fucking high. Good job, everyone. Sorry, Jack.
Fucking idiot.
Sorry, Jack.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Jack.
Finally eat my omelet. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, you guys eat your food. You
Omelet's
guys
just a
can-
little
By
burnt.
the way, the way you add temp HP, Jarek, is next to the max HP. Hit temp, and then you can do 4.
Got it.
All right. And with that, do you guys set your plan into motion? Who goes first and what does what?
Well, I probably still have to get changed, right?
Well, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can put on your armor and your clothes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. No one's wearing any heavy armor, right?
I think so.
Am I even?
Are you?
Am I
have
even
you-
wearing
I'm not
it?
even-
Have you not been wearing armor this entire time?
No, I don't
First
have armor.
Weekend in the fucking
I
cabin.
don't have any armor either.
Why don't you guys have armor? What?
I'm actually proficient with no armor.
Guys?
I would be proficient with light armor, but I didn't start with any.
Well, okay.
Guys?
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at this. What is this? Armor, patterned, rare, and equipment. Okay. You see as Waveland gets out a crate, steps it in front of the
Oh shit.
in front of the fucking what's it called? The bookshelf. And he steps out and he steps on top of it. And then he opens it. There! Don't need any height.
You're learning.
That's
Okay.
fucking fault.
He just gives you
I
a
just look
Sorry,
over
I'm
and-
sorry.
He just gives you a fucking death glare.
I'm sorry. I'm
Me
gonna go back to
too.
my
I
omelet.
also take offense to that.
We're all just gonna collectively turn our heads together.
I'm learning because I want to be. I don't need any height. I don't need it.
All right. Anyway, I found this in the back while you guys were sleeping. It goes in and he ruffles through some of the fucking what's it called? The fucking shit. The drawers. Thank you.
Equipment? Drawers?
In there. And he pulls out a padded thing of armor. And he brings it out and puts it on the table. One of you can have it. You can see this armor is black padded with blue waves embroidered on the armor.
Ooh.
Do you think they'd take that when I get arrested?
Probably.
Probably.
More than likely.
I'd say, Tico. As long as it fits, you should take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hold
He was
on.
like,
You keep going. You keep going.
oh yeah, she like takes it. It's like, excuse me, please. I'm going to go and put this on underneath my cloak.
Sure. It does require attunement, but
Oh,
it is armor of cold resistance. It's light armor.
armor. Oh. Yeah.
Fuck, of course the bitch with feathers gets it too.
Huh?
Of course the guy with feathers that keeps him or her warm gets it.
Hold up.
Fucking
Tico.
asshole.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you can't wear armor?
I'm proficient with none.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
shoot.
Oh, does it like give disadvantages and stuff whenever you wear it?
You for spellcasters, when you're wearing armor that you are not proficient in, you can't cast spells.
Really?
I'm proficient with none.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think this is a good idea.
So,
Oh.
all right.
Go.
Well, I feel like it would be a
What?
really
Next in
bad
line.
idea. It would be a really bad idea for me to go up with armor.
Well, it's not.
with
It's
a
not
certain,
like
like,
it's not
symbol
heavy
on it.
armor. It's light armor, like
Yeah.
black plated armor.
Well, specifically, this is padded armor. So,
That's what I meant to say.
padded armor is different from leather armor, where it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Really?
Hmm.
Yes.
Wow. So this is a really bad armor set for everyone, huh?
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
even
what's
have a
me?
tank. That's crazy.
And yeah, we have 2 rogues.
We
and 2
squishy.
stealth-
Wait,
Wait, we're all
This is a team of complete squishies.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Just means that
Oh,
you're
that just means-
very weak.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
about to say we are
I mean-
all.
It's good for one person.
Who?
I mean, only one person. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about that. The only person who can wear it without any deficit
Is
would be
Jack.
Jack. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, wouldn't
Wait, but
That's-
it's
No.
Jack.
No, well, wait. Does it give you disadvantage on
If-
stealth checks even if you have proficiency
you're
with light
wearing it.
armor?
Yes.
Really?
Padded armor is just kind of shit.
eh.
Rosie, maybe, but
Well,
no,
Jack,
yeah,
are
mostly
you getting-
mostly Jack.
I'm a fucking rogue.
I was gonna
Right,
say
right,
it's probably
Yeah.
better for me because I'm not a rogue. Okay, I'm probably not
Yeah.
trying to be stealthy.
If Flood, this is up to you. If you want, we can switch this to leather armor.
I will
still wouldn't
say
be able to
this
use it.
early on, we can switch it to leather armor.
Cool.
Even
Still won't be able
so,
to
they're
use
gonna
it.
take it from me and Jack when we get arrested.
Yeah.
So it would either be
Like, I
with
wouldn't mind
Tico
wearing
or
it.
Jarek.
I'll take
well,
it. 'Cause I'm already looking a little piratey with my clothes.
That's true.
So I'd probably already be a little suspicious.
So you.
Tico's a bird woman, so I feel like it'd be weird to see you with armor on besides like a cloak.
True.
That's
So
reasonable. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. For adding this armor to your inventory, Jarek,
yeah.
there are multiple sets of armors of cold resistance. Specifically, look for the one that is leather. Armor of cold resistance, comma, leather. Add that to your inventory. Then, yeah, that's just it. You can add the description if you want to. Where I will send that
I see it.
in just side. Yeah, I'll just send it inside chat.
Straight up.
If you want to add that to it. No, yeah.
We
That's
can't
it.
wear armor. I'm squishy.
His name
Alright.
is Squishy, and I will call him Squishy.
Wait, so I would go into inventory, right?
So
Inventory,
yeah, it's-
manage inventory.
yeah.
Manage
Then
inventory.
you will have some filter by type or search. Or
Oh yeah, armor
just
of the wave. Okay.
yeah. It's not called that. That is a custom name. Just
Oh.
look up armor of cold resistance, and you can scroll until you just see comma leather.
And then add. equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So, okay, you go ahead and add it to yourself. Okay, you still need to attune to it. So go down. How long does it take for attunement, Chips?
Depends on the item.
Probably the
This
DM too,
technically
right?
would take a long rest.
I'll say for now.
It
You
could just be a
can-
short rest, so for like
I'll say
1
that
hour.
you could just do it for like a short rest. So next time, like while they're getting arrested, are you going up first, Jarek, or are they?
I kind of thought we were, and
Oh.
then like once it dies down, Tobias can go
Oh,
up and
yeah,
check around
like,
the
yeah.
perimeter.
I forgot.
Yeah. Still Tobias.
It's still Tobias, yeah.
God, I forgot about that. What do you think, Jared?
That's fine with me, yeah. I mean, it makes more sense. Like, nobody's really going to be paying attention to some dude up there.
Yeah, after
Because of
a
fucking
fight.
young
Especially
guy
after
or
that
whatever.
fight.
Sure. You guys,
Hey
if you
Josh,
guys
you
would
ready
like...
for this?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Aw.
Come on, we're gonna be prison buddies.
So should I tune the armor now?
I'm never going to
Um,
prison.
I'll say while they're up there, you can take a short rest. So if you want to click the short rest button up at the top, and then when you do so, you can attune to it.
Okay.
All right. Who's going up first?
Rosie and Jack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in your order. Who's going up first?
Maybe me.
You want to go first?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
first.
I can't wait to see the pathetic fucking.
The guy you pushed.
you guys, you go up there and it's literally just the fucking naval officer staring at you, the one that you pushed. No.
Oops.
My fault. Tip toe.
My bad, Gio. I'll go back down.
My bad. It
No.
just starts going back down.
No. You make your way up. You raise this hatch, and as you do, I need to look at my notes. Hold on. Un momento.
Well, I got a little bit of time to spare, so I'm good.
Is it a dark alley or is it in the middle of the street?
Wait, should I take my short rest now?
Yes. Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
And then I just click the box next to armor on the attunement thing.
You
Okay.
you look around this district. Yes, it is in an alleyway as you emerge from this hole in the ground. This second layer is it's much nicer. It's brighter even. There are some street lights, still a bit dark given the fact that you're still underneath one of the layers. But it's a lot nicer. The floor of this place isn't just straight up made of wood. It's also made of cobbled like cobblestone pathways, like bricked areas. And like the houses of this place actually looks like it's made of refurbished wood and actually made to look like houses. Down right where you were though, it does seem like a bit of the alleyway is made of wood and it is all rotting. But from emerging from that, everything looks a bit nicer. You look around and you do see naval guards just on every corner of the street that you're looking out of, seeming like they are just patrolling or watching, waiting for anyone to commit any sort of heinous act of terrorism or whatever. As hello.
Can I come up the hatch now as well and see this?
Yeah. You both see this. Doesn't seem like there's anyone really paying attention to you. You do see a couple of people running back and forth, either carrying different things in their hands from one place to another, or it seems like they're just having a leisurely stroll. You see down the road a couple of shops, one specifically labeled sorry, hold on. Specifically labeled Perfectly Good Goods. As well as there is a naval office that seems to be somewhat of like it seems to be like elevated a little in this little city area with the same Navy symbol on the side, and you can see from like a staircase of people walking down and up to it, kind of like how a courthouse is elevated. This naval office seems to have a bunch of Navy officers stationed outside of it, as well as people just walking in and out of it.
All right, so what's the plan?
Okay, I would say that we probably go somewhere further away from the hatch, so it doesn't draw attention to around here.
Okay, yeah. You
Probably
can.
towards the shop where it's crowded, so that everyone says something.
Are you trying to be stealthy getting over there?
Do I recognize any of the naval officers?
Ah.
Before we sneak come out of the alley.
Okay, so you are trying to be a little bit stealthy. Roll stealth.
A little bit. Stealth.
Yes. Both of you. And I will take the accumulated roll.
Oh. Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, hey, the heroics? We have heroic inspiration.
I asked,
You
do
do
I
have heroic
recognize any
inspiration.
of them?
Heroic inspiration.
Is it just
Oh,
rolling
yeah,
it
hold
again?
Yeah,
Yes.
you'd just be rolling it again.
Fuck it. Yeah. That's better.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's way better.
Never mind.
Perfect.
Ooh-wee.
With that, you do make your way throughout the crowd, kind of blending in with them, making sure that you're not fully known. I will say, with your passive perception, you do actually notice and see that some of them are familiar, aka 2 guards that seem to be sort of beat up.
Uh-oh.
Some of the guards that you saw, or the 2 guards that you saw and beat up yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They don't recognize us, right?
They don't see you.
Not yet.
Fucking
Not
Billy
yet,
and
boy.
Gregory.
All right, you're now in the middle of this crowd of people. What do you do?
Do you want to land a first hit? I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah,
to
let's-
Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you
Imagine.
go first.
Sorry.
What?
And
what?
since-
No, what?
He's allowing me to hit. Do I have to even roll to hit?
No. Only thing I'm gonna have each of you do is roll performance.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, what were you saying,
Imagine just
Gerald?
being like a
Alright,
commoner.
okay,
fucking
wait,
walking
before we
by,
roll.
scared. You want to learn the first hit, or do you want me to?
I have. I'm sorry. Who said that?
Just a random commoner walks by and hears you guys and just gives you guys a side eye, like,
All ass
what
dude.
the fuck?
Wait, who's the
Wait,
one who-
before we do that, because we are technically, are we helping each other?
No. You guys are both
No?
rolling
Okay, actually, you know what?
performance, and I will take the accumulated roll.
Before
Okay.
we do anything, can I use Bardic on both of us?
Yes!
Okay. So we both have Bardic now.
That's smart. Good job. I'm
Just
so
in case.
proud of
And I
you.
do still have a heroic inspiration, just in
Liquid
case.
courage. Am I
Okay.
right?
Your
Liquid
remember
courage,
your
yeah.
heroic inspiration. You don't cast it on yourself. Whenever you make a check, you can choose to add it,
Never mind. Okay, we're gonna remove that, and then I'll add it when I need to.
and then whenever you do, then it casts, and then it takes it out.
Okay. Okay, so I don't even need to add it. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And I'll remove it.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your
performance.
performances.
I do have a +6, so if this doesn't work, then I'm fucking. Hey,
Okay.
Hey.
That
I
in
currently roll
total.
with heroic.
Okay, but Rosie's gonna. Okay, a 13. I will say that accumulated will be a 14. Is that your solid that you want to keep?
Should I try and do heroic inspiration and reroll?
It would take the higher one, right? With
No,
Heroic.
it's evening your rolls. So I'm going to be you, Rosie, currently have a 13. You, Jack, currently have a 15. What
What
it's
about-
going to be is it's going to
No,
even.
I
out.
mean, I
They were
think we mean
asking-
like if I use heroic
if Jack were to
will it take the
reroll,
higher-
Using
would it
heroic
take the higher-
inspiration, it takes the higher number.
I thought you were saying bardic inspiration,
No.
not heroic
No.
inspiration.
No, heroic.
Your-
Sorry, I realized that I probably shouldn't.
It's okay. Your heroic inspiration, you just re-roll it, and it would take the higher number.
Okay.
But it will be added to the same thing with Rosie. It'll just add them together.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use it. Okay. And then I'll do.
A 19!
19,
Just to-
13. What is that? 17?
19,
Yeah, I think
13,
that- I
even
believe
out
that's
is
17.
17 to 16. So,
We'll use bardic inspiration then.
you want to use bardic? Okay, go ahead.
Fuck it, we ball. So 1d6.
Roll your
I already
bar.
used mine, yeah.
Fuck me.
It's fine.
Hey.
That makes it a 17 to an 18.
1.
17 to 8, and you know what? It adds.
It works.
I will say. That is enough.
Actually, Flub,
Yes.
that's. Do you round up or round down
I'm rounding
to
up.
this? All right, so it's 17 then.
Oh, 13 plus 20 is 17?
Well, 13.
13. Okay.
You're
I'm
getting the average for this.
Yeah, 13,
so it's 13
plus 20
plus
divided
20
by
is
2.
33. It is 33 divided by 2, 16.5.
Yep, and that's going to be a 17. Sure.
You already said it works.
Yes. That 17 would have worked anyway.
Too damn bad.
So, you start fighting each other, quote unquote, landing each blow. Do you do any damage to each other or no? Probably not, right? Unless
If we need to, we will.
If we need to, we will. Like,
In
if
that
we need
case,
to leave a mark.
you see that one of the guards comes over and pushes through the crowd, says, "Hey, what's going on here?"
I just sucker punch Jack.
Oh.
Unbelievable, I'm sorry.
I'm imagining it's like right in the fucking face.
You know what's so funny? Do your enhanced unarmed strike, and technically this would. Do you want to add sneak attack damage to this?
Oh no. If you actually KO me right here and now,
Sneak attack needs to
Oh,
be.
I'm already
a finesse
hitting, right?
weapon.
Are
your fists a finesse
You're
weapon?
already hitting.
technically
Yeah.
You are already damn well hitting me.
Uh,
Trust me.
with a finesse or ranged weapon? You're right.
Yeah,
Some
so
say
you
these
can't add
fists
sneak
got
attack to this.
finesse, dog. Yeah, no, definitely. You just roll your unarmed strike damage. Your enhanced unarmed strike for Tavern Brawler.
Wow.
2. Yeah, you take 2 damage. You get sucker punched in the face, and you have a black eye for the next 1d4 days.
You just have a bloody nose.
4 days.
Are you?
Black eye for 4 days.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
As you get
If you look in my eyes, you see the sorry, but it doesn't show on my face. like you see the apology in my eyes, but not on my face.
But I just realized you break my glasses.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, that would break your glasses, wouldn't it? Oh.
Oh.
I'd say. Hold up. Flub.
Hmm?
Roll a d100.
Do you wanna? Okay, yeah, sure.
What?
That's insane.
I got. Do you want me to say it or do you want me to DM it?
DM it.
Got it.
I'm scared, guys.
Oh, Gerald,
Lumi's
I
black.
forgot to mention. Chips is kind of like a co-DM.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm
basically, like if I ever need help with anything, Chips is here to help me with it. Also,
here. I am
one-
your personal rules lawyer.
They are a rules lawyer, as well as the fact, in positive way, by the way, as well as the fact that they make a lot of the encounters. I make a lot of the descriptions.
Okay,
Wait, what's he spinning it up?
the glasses aren't broken, but one lens is hella cracked.
Oh.
As you punch, Jack, you look up and it hurts. Just it stings in your eye, and you look through that eye, and you see a tiny crack form from the corner of it.
Fuck.
As you see the guard come over
What?
with handcuffs, and do you resist, Rosie?
Gotta make
No.
it convincing.
All right.
I just kind of, I don't know what to fucking yell at Jack just to make it believable.
Oh, fuck.
You failed the cheer. I don't know. What is the situation?
Fucking
Fucking
resistance
tea-kettle.
scum.
No,
I could-
because
I-
then
No.
I feel like that would then make them think that, like, yeah, they going to arrest Jack, but at
Screw
the
you
same
for
time-
winning bingo last week, or I don't fucking know. What scenario are we coming up with?
I mean, you could come up with a narrative that he cheated on you or some shit. I don't know. Like,
It's all your fault, man. We got into this mess because of you.
That was a blank expression.
Yeah. Expression.
God. I
Like,
should have
you're
your roll.
fucking look around.
I should have your roll performance with disadvantage.
You
Fuck.
just fucking look around and it's all your fault,
Wait,
dude.
can I
Fuck you.
this punch?
Like really blank stare, no anger or anything. It's all your fault, man. This is
No,
all
okay,
because of you.
so It doesn't
fucking
show on my
bitch.
face, but you can hear the anger in
hear,
my
like-
voice.
yeah,
God.
It's just I can't show it on my face.
it's just. I can't believe you did this, man. Why would you do such a thing?
Like,
Yeah,
like
Jack,
a
why did you
blank
just take off your
fucking-
damn glasses?
Okay, performance check on that.
Performance.
Yeah. 17.
17?
Good enough. You see him kind of like turn you around and handcuff your hands together behind your backs. And Jack, you see another guard come over and help you to your feet. And he says, "Were you involved
at
in
me.
this?"
Lunge
How
at me and
about
yell
the
at me
beat?
back.
What? Wait, what?
Wait, am I getting it right? Wait, hold on. I forgot the plan. Am I supposed to be?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're going with her.
So I'm trying to go to jail. All right. Yeah, I'm about to get myself involved. I'm gonna run over.
Yeah, I'm about to get myself involved. Rolls up sleeves.
Are you gonna go hit her?
Yes.
Okay, performance check. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Performance check. 21! Yes!
Oh my
yes! Yes! You go.
Oh,
Where are you punching her?
beautiful.
I'm assuming just in the gut.
Yes.
You fucking rein back and you just slam your fist into her fucking stomach. The air
God,
is
she was
knocked out of
pregnant.
your lungs for a split second, Rosie.
And I guess I just fall onto my knees or something.
Yep. You see the guard that helped you to your feet, Jack, grabs you by the arm. Do you resist?
No.
Grabs you by the arms and pulls your arms
Fucking
behind your
take
back
me.
and handcuffs you. It's like, I don't know what the hell has gotten into the two of you, but y'all are going to rock bottom. This shit's out of
You're not
control.
pregnant, Rosie, are you?
Good job, guys.
Jesus.
All fucking your fault, man.
Good job, guys. You guys are doing great. Love this.
No fucking reason. Just fuck you, damn it.
Okay.
I love the fact this is like the first time in
Damn.
a while I had to like actually sit back while a plan goes through.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
saying.
fucking explosive barrel.
And with that, I guess fake combat is over. As they take you to
Rosie
an
just being
elevator.
dragged away. It wasn't fake. That was very real.
Oh, Rosie,
It
totally
wasn't
forgot. I
fake.
should tell you. I should
Yes.
tell you.
We're pregnant with twins. They're dead
You
now.
take 1 point of damage
Bro,
because
hold
of
up.
Jack's unarmed strike.
No.
You
All
take
right,
one,
there
you
goes a
take
10
1 point.
point.
Of Actually, technically be an automatic crit, wouldn't it, Chips?
Oh. Jeez,
so-
Jack.
oh.
We're
Explain
supposed to be
your-
the same
What are you
size.
thinking?
That would
What?
still. That would just.
you're
I
thinking,
do 1 damage with unarmed strike.
So it'd be 2 damage.
Yo, this punch is personal. You fucking broke my glasses. Fucking.
All
Okay,
right,
hang
yeah.
on.
You
Would it
take
be-
2 points of damage.
Okay. There.
Okay. And with that, you guys
I
make
still
your
had the
way
temp.
over. Yeah.
We had the
Oh
temp.
yeah.
Yeah, you still have your 2. I still have my 1. Fucking 4 temp. Bitches.
my god.
Bro, someone is not letting that go.
Hey, don't blame the player, blame the game.
Blame the dice.
Blame
No,
the
blame the
dice.
dice.
Yeah, fuck you, dice.
Yeah, let
I'm
Lumi
blaming
roll
the
the new
person.
dice they got, man.
True.
Yeah, I'm about to
no,
use real
no.
dice at this point. No!
You make your way to an elevator, and you see they seem to hit a button, and if you were to look below, you see another button light up down at the bottom where that same Warforged, or where a different Warforged was, and they pull it down. It's not like they get like a connection to it. They just see the light, and then they start bringing it down. They start bringing it down, and you hear that same insufferable elevator music.
Elevator music.
I'm not going to be changing the music on this, but you see.
You don't have to. I can already hear it.
You see. I can already hear
Yeah,
it.
we can already hear it, man.
As you start to make your way down, the guard next to you just goes, "God blasted fucking music," and you see him try to like go and punch it. Doesn't fucking go out.
Oh, the music.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
distracting.
This is too fucking cheery for a fucking. Never mind. And you see, they eventually land down at the bottom next to a front door that is labeled above it, etched into the stone, rock bottom. As you see two guards standing by the entrance, they go, unlock the door, and push you inside. As you go down, you eventually get to a set of staircase in this damp and dark area. It is cold and it is wet. And you smell that same salty smell from the ocean filling your lungs as you go in here. You eventually make your way to a set of, to a hallway. And etched into these hallways, this whole place is made of stone, by the way. It's as if it was etched into the ground itself. You see metal bars protruding from these areas, and you see some people are either like grabbing the bars, and you hear yelling like, "Woo! Fresh meat!" And you hear more just going, "Oh, they look fun." Yeah, and you see as the Navy officer passes by one of the cages, you hear a big slap as one of the prisoners slaps the ass of one of the Navy officers.
Jesus fuck!
You
Well,
see,
that wasn't in the notes.
Was it in the notes?
Chip is just frantically looking through the notes, and it's like, that wasn't in there.
I like to think of like whenever somebody's like they have like a bunch of papers on their desk and they're just like when she heard that, she's just like, wait, I don't remember seeing that. That's not in here. What the
That's
fuck?
not a part of the script.
She's just sweating fucking bullets. Like, I don't remember reading about this.
Flipping through pages frantically trying to find it.
Like, bro, Flub's gonna be like, just gonna add some like random kiss scenes, and like Chip's gonna be like, what the
Bro,
fuck was this?
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to my sex stuff?
I thought this was supposed to be a Fade the Black.
Dude, it's so funny because most of so me and Chips in this one Google Doc, we have our own text examples. We have red, and it's in what is it, Times New Roman or Times New Roman. That's mine. And then for Chips, it's pink and Courier. There's a whole bunch of notes in here about how my descriptions and what all that, and then Chips is more stuff about what can happen, what they can do, what's going to happen if they do this. And then,
Neither of us has wrote this part.
I just like the fact that 90% of the things that I've said in this session haven't been on the sheet. It's been just me
that's how D&D is.
improvising.
That's how D&D is.
And I just love how that's one of the things that's happened.
I
I don't remember this in the notes.
People in the notes.
Oh
What
my
he's doing?
god.
He's going rogue.
Whenever they DM
the script.
on the original script, Code DMs, he's going rogue.
It's a part of a
Oh my
DM's fucking story. You just gotta go rogue every once in a while. But anyway, as he
Like the
fucking
claps?
does that, you see the guard push past you, and then take what looks to be like an electric baton, and just smacks the hand of whoever did that, and electrocutes them, and you see they pass out and hit the ground.
Hey, I would personally consider that a compliment.
They bring you, eventually, they go down a few sets of stairs, down some hallways. This place, does anyone keep track of, like, how many people are down here?
Either that or I'm counting my steps.
Ooh. That's
Honestly,
smart.
I want to count the guards.
I would say
You want to count
yeah.
the guards? Okay.
Oh, you count the guards, I count the prisoners?
Hey.
I mean, as long as I'm keeping track of how to get out of here.
I think
One way or
as
another,
long
yeah.
as we're keeping track, period.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's rolling.
No, at this point,
Wait,
I think
who's
he's
rolling?
just stimming.
Now, is this a
everyone-
normal roll
No,
or
I
is
was
this-
rolling.
Okay.
Oh, you were rolling. Okay, I was like, please.
I was rolling. I only have one d12 out, so I needed to roll it multiple times. So, whenever you get to your cell, the inside of the cell is very bare bones. There's a few walls, two walls specifically, and then one. It doesn't look like it's made of glass. It looks like it's made of like some sort of, not polyester. No, what's the like really fucking tempered glass, I guess? Really strong, like metal like glass that you can see through.
Tempered?
Tempered glass, I guess.
I'm assuming
Also-
tempered.
It
Also,
seems
I
like
have headphones on, but I'll be right back.
that's all right. There are two walls lining the sides, and then the back you see is very, very large amount of tempered glass holding back a lot of water, as it seems this place is sticking into the ocean a little bit. You guys get a view of the ocean.
Yay.
And then in front of you, or in front of the door, or in front of the cell, is an entire like thing of just caged metal. On the walls, there are little gaps that you can actually see through into the other cells. In your room right now are two bunks, one at the top, one at the bottom. Very bare bone stuff, a pillow, a blanket. And right before, thank you, Chips. Right before they send you into your cells, they strip you of all of your weapons and armor.
Good thing I left my rapier at the tavern.
They take all of it,
I did not.
and
I'm just gonna unbuckle that real quick.
you take it all off. They take it with them
I
as
have
they
Strip.
throw you into your cell. Basically, that's the word. That's the right word. Okay, that is the right word. The word to take off all of your stuff is to strip you of your belongings. Don't think too hard. God.
Get your head out of the fucking gutter.
Exactly.
Is
You know how hard
that
that is to
actually
read
the
the
word
script?
is in the script?
What'd you say?
The word strip is in the script.
We just need to
Really,
like ask.
ass is not.
Give me a second again.
I actually see. Where did you put strip in the script?
Somebody come get her. She
Anyway.
dances like-
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Here, I'll increase the size of it.
do you want
Dancing like a stripper.
Here, now it's
Hold on.
size 40. There it is.
Oh my god. Locals claim the whole strip structure shouldn't stand, but it does. Oh my god, I wrote the part that says strip.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
I just added that.
You just added that. Fuck you. I forgot. Anyway.
Strip.
So, what do you guys do now that you're in the cell?
No.
I'll tell you.
Are we still cuffed?
No, you guys are not cuffed anymore.
Fucking
Okay.
passionately make out.
I do
Oh.
want to. I do want
Wait.
to ask one question.
Hmm.
Did someone remember to hide those items?
I'm
I
pretty
should have done it when I
sure
woke up.
Rosie put like a it in her hair, right? Or like what?
In my hair or in my shoe?
They stripped you of all of your clothing, so if you put it in your shoe, not your clothing, sorry, not your
Whoa!
clothing.
Really?
So they
searched-
took my shoes off.
They
They took my
searched-
shoes. They let my
They-
dogs out.
They searched through all of your clothes. They
Buddy
did
is
not.
not-
Okay,
the
so it would have
allegation.
been in my hair then.
What the
I
fuck
will
is
allow
happening in
you
the prison
to
today?
have put it in your hair since that's what I thought you were gonna do.
They were placed in fucking
Okay.
cell block 1, bro. Damn. Fucking Puff Daddy over here.
Oh my god. Eventually.
Sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, you still have your tools in your hair.
Cool.
You know, by the way, from how this it seems like this cell, like these cell blocks are still going out. Like it keeps going, but you were chosen to go here. For the amount of guards that you've seen on the way there, around 25.
So you
For the
just
amount of-
farted for a sec. I can't even
No.
lie.
Those are dices.
Yeah.
For the amount of prisoners you've seen, around 68.
Wow.
Jeez. Why not 69?
It's not
Because I
what
didn't-
Let's give me it like
Because
one.
that didn't
Oh.
come on the dice.
We didn't write it in the script.
Missed opportunity. Get me in that bitch ass script.
Apparently, what we
I
did
actually-
write in the
it was so
script
funny.
stripping.
I actually did roll a 69 earlier.
Huh?
Well, shit.
unrelated.
What?
It was completely unrelated.
You don't gotta know. You don't gotta know.
It's
Huh?
You're
fine.
not supposed to know that.
Fear?
So,
In the script, trust.
it's in the script. That's what you guys know.
All right. Are there
you
any
looking for if there-
guards near that would hear us if I started talking to someone in the cell next door?
Not if you, like, whispered.
Are there any guards
Alright.
nearby? Period.
Yes, there are.
Fuck.
Do you
As
wait?
you-
What language do you guys know? Oh wait, no, I can't help. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're good.
What language do I need to know?
Well,
You
Wait.
guys
I had
can
an
speak
idea,
to each
but I don't know
other
if
in
I
a
can
language you
say.
both know.
What language do you know?
Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Abyssal, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay, well, I have Abyssal Common, Common Sign Language, Elvish, and Gnomish.
So we could just do Abyssal. I mean, I highly doubt any of the
Honestly?
guards know Abyssal.
Yeah.
I'll send you something back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
fuck you.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Ow.
Whoa.
By the way, at this point, you guys see very far in the distance in this tempered glass area a large whale just off in the distance.
Oh, cool
Oh
dog.
my bad.
That's cool.
Ooh, puppy.
Hey,
you
Jack,
want-
look.
You guys want
Does
to
that
hear...
scare you? As I say in
No.
Abyssal.
Wait, hang on. Are you guys in the same cell?
Yeah, they're in
I
the same cell.
Apparently.
What the fuck? Wait, so you were arrested for fighting each other and then just placed into a cell together?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
Hey,
if we
not
murder
big
each other,
deal.
and then, like, that's on them. But anyway.
Well, no.
You know
Like, what if you
they're
like?
just here to keep us from getting out. They don't care what happens to us inside. Is
Exactly.
what it
I thought you
seems.
were.
I guess.
I thought you were gonna catch on to what I was putting down.
No. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
No, that wasn't like anything sexual.
No, that's not.
I-
Not
that's-
what I
okay,
was. That is not.
No, I thought that's
where
what
was
Whoa.
going.
No, I
I
think
thought
that's
that's what
what
Louie was saying.
No, I said meta.
No, I know. I thought Lumi thought I was trying to say something like, "Oh, you guys are in the same
No.
cell, like boy and girl." Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
No, I thought you guys were gonna pick up on a hint, but never mind.
You say this in Abyssal, by the way, and it comes out just like
What the fuck?
that's what Abyssal is.
That's what Abyssal
Yeah,
is.
that's
That
what
one,
Abyssal
yeah.
is.
All right. Guard looks you. Sorry, I just burped.
Sorry, we had some rough dinner before we came in.
I shout
But
something
the
in
crazy
Thieves'
fucking
Cant.
swordfish last night.
Ooh, that swordfish is hitting different. Anyway,
I just want to like ask a question. Like, Navy officers wouldn't know Thieves' Cant for any reason, would they?
probably not. Most likely not.
Yeah.
From what you know.
Can I just, from what I know, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking poke my head out the bars and shout in Thieves' Cant,
Do
who
you,
wants to join the fucking resistance?
okay, do you know how Thieves' Cant works?
It's like a whole bunch of jargon that like somehow chalks up to.
Basically, like it would be like, it'd be like if you would just say who wants to join the resistance, it'd be like
Who wants to put on your Navy cap and?
is there anyone willing to
Because I'm
Put
trying
on
to.
a coat.
put on a coat and run into the empty sun or something? And you just hear Jack, you think this is insane from whatever she's saying.
Let's just say that, yeah. Who wants to put on their coat and run into settings?
This,
like,
this
grab
Or would it be
Sounds-
Rising
like,
Sun?
are you
Or should I
okay?
do Rising Sun? For like the rise of a new dawn of
Yeah.
like no more Navy. Let's
Yeah.
do Rising Sun.
Sure. Whatever you say it. And Jack grabs you.
Are you okay? What did you have? Did I punch you a little too hard? Are you okay?
No, it's fine. Do I hear any call? No, I just tell Jack, no, it's fine, and I listen for any calls back.
You hear in the cell next to you, the one that's closest to wherever you came from. You hear a small sound of what you would know as Thieves' Cant as well. I'm not gonna fucking come up with that shit. I'm just gonna say what he says. He says,
It's so fun to talk in.
he says,
I wouldn't be opposed. Is there any coin in it? Or are we just taking down this navy of sorts?
Majestic ah.
Well, if you want to loot the Navy quarters, I'm not going to stop you, but we are taking down the Navy. And you can keep whatever you want.
you still don't know what this guy looks like, but
No,
You
but
hear-
I'd figure I'd
Yeah.
offer.
you hear him walk away. And you hear very, very, very... Your passive perception can pick it up. He talks about it in Thieves' Cant to the guard next to him. Or not the guard next to him. The
What?
prisoner.
I was
The
about to
prisoner-
say.
The prisoner
Setting bricks.
next to him. And then he passes that message on. And then he passes that message on. And it keeps going. And then he walks
Yes.
back.
I just got the word out. What be your name, friend?
You can call me
Your actual
Rosie.
name.
What'd you
Shut
say?
up,
Tika?
Ice.
What'd you say, Ice? Like, what? I
Should've
did
said
not hear what
Tobias.
I said. Should have said Tobias.
Shut up, Ice.
God calls down from like the.
He just goes, nice to meet you, Rosie. Now what's your plan of getting out of here?
Well, I have my tools in my hair, and when I hear a gunshot as our signal, I'll get us I'll get at least me and my friend out of this, and I can unlock you next.
Oh, let's wait. As we cut back over to you, Jarek.
Tobias.
Tobias, I mean. My bad. So sorry.
Silly goose. No, it's okay.
I just realized Jack has proficiency with hand.
What?
Buddy can do crazy, man.
Apparently you have
Why do I have
proficiency
proficiency with hand?
with hand.
Why?
Is that literally just unarmed strike? Is that why?
I don't fucking know.
You actually
that
punched through Rosie, you piece of shit. Fucking killed her in the middle of the street.
This is all a dream. I
Weapons
actually
hand.
killed Rosie.
Like literally
Weapons-
in weapons hand.
Wait, actually, is that actually under weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Bro,
Oh my God.
Some
You could
people
literally
call
say-
these my weapons.
it's what are they? These hands. Fucking sex them. It's like my
Anyway.
Elden Ring build all over again.
You have an army, but what be your weapons? These hands.
Yeah, why the fuck did you even pick up a sword and a gun, bro? Put that bolt action down.
Anyway, what are you doing, my friend? As it's been around 30 minutes since they've, what you can assume, been arrested.
Well, the distraction never went off, so I mean, I can't really go up yet, can I?
You are the ones who's going to be causing. Oh, wait, no, they're going to be causing the distraction, right?
Me and the brothers. Yep.
All right. You see as Waveland takes you, Tico, over to outside and then over to the edge of where this place is.
Some would say he's edging.
I hate you.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
It's all right. And then he just goes. He looks down very far below, and you do too. And he just looks down and he goes,
So, you think you can shoot and not hit anyone?
Well, seeing as I'm not really used to gun, well, almost at all, I can promise that I can attempt not to hit anyone.
Try aiming for the boat over there, the Navy one. Just in case you
Got
do hit it, might as well.
There's
Maybe
no harm
there's
done.
a chance of sinking it from above. Don't know.
We already sunk one before. Hey, what's
Alright.
harm doing the other one?
all right, you are trying to not hit, which means roll to hit. But your goal is not to hit. But if you do, you'll hit the Navy ship, which is great. So either way,
True.
win-win.
What's the worst that could happen? I hit the random pedestrian walking on it. Why would a pedestrian be on it?
The flags off the ship.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah.
Just with a
Yeet.
revolver, yeah. A
13.
13. That is enough to at least hit the Navy ship. As you do. If you hit a nat 20, I'm going to tell you right now, you would have hit the gunpowder barrel that was sitting in the inside of it.
Oh my God.
I'm being
Yo.
100% real with you. You would have hit it.
Alright, hold on. I would have roll again to see what I would have gotten,
Sure.
but this
yeah.
is not an actual roll.
Yeah, go ahead. 18.
It's not a nat
It's
20.
better, but it's not a nat 20. It's better, but not a nat 20.
Anguish in your voice.
I wanted to blow it up.
Fucking no!
You hit the mast, and it does make a bit of distraction because when you hit the mast, you see it splinter, and it kind of does like a Rube Goldberg machine type thing where it hits the mast, a bit of a bolt gets knocked out of it. As you see, that bolt rolls across on the ground of the ship, eventually hitting a propane tank that falls over.
Oh my god,
Bursts
Final
on-
Destination over here.
Bursts on the ground, launches toward the mast, splitting it in half, and it falls. And that is what happens. You see, from where the elevator is, where it usually is, you see some people coming up to try to see where that came from. You see some people going down to try to actually fix the ship. That's a pretty good distraction. What do you do? What do you guys all do?
So
You
I'm
see
assuming
Waveland.
we hear it from.
Yeah, you
rock
guys hear
bottom?
it. You guys definitely hear it.
Are any guards running by?
A few of them do. Not a lot. The one that was by your cell does run, actually.
Okay.
Just have Jack punch through it.
He's got proficiency in hand, so.
Catch his hands. Oops.
What I was saying, can I say like my
wanna do
thought when I
something,
mentioned
but
how
I
you guys
don't
are
know how
together,
it would
right?
go.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I want to.
Oh,
Oh,
I
who's
was-
talking first?
I was saying Gerald. I'm sorry.
oh.
Okay.
So when I asked if you guys were like in the same cell, I was thinking more along the lines of like you could like fucking like fight each other again, get them to open the door, and then just beat the shit out of the guards that walk in. But
I would like
Yeah.
to state, we did just watch, the person that slapped a guard's ass just get, like, electrocuted. Mind
yeah,
you?
that's true. Yeah.
This is a fist against an electric baton. I don't think we're winning that fight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was just a slap on the ass. I mean, sexual assault's much bigger than fighting each other and then killing guards.
Yeah, okay, you know, I
Well, like, will they even be alive to zap you? Sorry. Anyways, continue.
bitch, I do one
This is just a
damage on the
thought
guard.
process behind this.
There's not even a guarantee. I hit the guard.
Think like them.
So I want to try something, but I don't know how well it'll go.
What are you trying to
You
try?
wanna try?
So I want to ask one of the guards that's running by, "Hey, what's going on?" I flick my wrist as well, like pointing at them, like, or out the door, and I cast Charm Person.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me actually look at, because your charm person is special, isn't it?
Yes.
Your temp chart that you can see within range. They must make it. Okay, hold on.
What are you doing? What does this mean?
Okay. Given your charm person, you have to get them to look at you. That's not what it says in the description, but that is how I'm ruling your charm person.
So would they look at me when I ask them what's going on?
Actually, let me actually check out your vampiric gaze. You cast charm person once you require no components to cast a spell using trait, but your target must be able to see you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Charm person. They have to make a DC 14 wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I got an 18, but we're going to disregard that. I'm going to roll for all of you guys to see.
Huh?
Hardy har har.
Oh my god!
That sucks.
Oh. That's
That's really awkward.
I traded an 18 for this, guys.
ooh.
Maybe you just like
Regardless.
redo it.
I was whining at the
No.
top of it. That's the only thing.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh,
hold on.
okay.
No, that was me. I rolled
That was you.
Yeah,
Wow,
that.
not one.
So this is good for you guys.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure to take that charge on my thing.
Yeah, sure. He'll look at you. You see his eyes glaze over, and he kind of like drops his guard a little bit. He's like, there's just stuff going on outside.
Can you help us out of here?
Yeah, sure. He'll actually take his keys and he'll walk over.
Ask for the baton.
I'm gonna roll to see if anyone bumps into him. I got 100. Are you what?
Fucking kidding me?
What?
Yep,
you
fucked.
I'm taking a picture of this right fucking now.
No way, you actually got 100.
No.
I got a fucking 100.
No.
I'm being so dead ass.
Yo, it sucks to be you guys. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling out with Waveland. This is all going on, and we're just chilling in the tavern.
in tabletop. Hold on.
I don't like this.
I got a fucking 100. That's insane.
Freaking day.
Are you? I swear to God. Are those the dice I got you? Did they betray me?
Yes.
Man. Talk about being betrayed.
Dude, I've never
I
rolled
heard-
100 in the 3 years. I've never rolled 100.
Why
That's
today?
insane.
Why did we choose today?
Why did they?
Why did we
Oh.
feel the need? Huh? Why did we
Why-
feel
Why?
the need
So
today?
why does the 100 automatically mean he gets ranked?
So
Okay.
that means nobody notices, right? Right?
Nobody notices that this guard has gone to unlock my game.
Yeah, because all
You
100
see?
guards that were in the
How about-
building have fled, right?
You see, as this guard is very not cautiously just wanting to go do this. He wants to unlock you because you're his friend. You see another guard grab onto him and say, "Come on, man, we gotta go. We have to go, man. What are you?" He looks at you, sees your eyes. He looks at him, sees his eyes, and he slaps the fuck out of him.
Oh fuck!
Get
Oh,
fucked.
What if I charm the other guy too when he looks at my eye?
well,
You
yeah,
can only
he looked at
cast.
it.
You can only cast it once. No, wait,
Oh.
you can't. You cast a humanoid you can see within range. Advantage on your companions when fighting it.
It's not concentration. Lasts for an hour, and I have 5 per short rest.
Can she? Come on.
I hate you.
Come on
That
now.
means there's a chance.
Hey,
It will
you did
roll
the,
a
you
wisdom
rolled the 100,
save.
okay? Let us have this. Please.
I hate my life.
Oh.
My heart is like beating so fast right now.
Please.
Yes, yes.
Please.
It
I
worked.
will roll another D100 to see if he gets knocked out after he didn't get
Oh my
knocked out,
God.
but gets.
Knocked out. What? Passes out.
If you get another 100,
I
I
rolled
will
fuck.
the opposite. I'm being so dead ass.
No. No way.
Did you roll a
Unnatural.
1?
Nat 20.
Luck is on our side.
I'm being
Cool.
so
And
real
I
here.
I look at the other guard and like, can you go unlock everyone else's cell?
Hold on, it's sending right now. There you go.
The exact opposite.
That's. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
insane, dude.
Yeah.
And talk about some good luck, huh?
What the?
We don't mind
fuck?
the picture above us, but talk about some good luck, huh?
God.
He looks at you. Nobody interrupts him. He just goes, sure. Yeah, why not? And he will go. Charm person. Does it. They are under the charmed condition.
Mhm.
And it lasts for an hour.
I want to know what the charmed condition does.
You're trying to find ways to make sure this fails, huh?
Charmed.
It's my
While you have the
DM.
charmed
DM.
condition, hold on. You can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with damaging abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact with you socially.
Oh, so you'd probably need to just roll with advantage on persuasion.
Would I be able to get Bardic again?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's like the
Unless
new-
you're out of
So
slots.
I
I don't
rolled-
know if you are. Yeah. You'd roll persuasion out of it. It doesn't even matter. You got a +8. You got a +8 to your
You're rolling with
persuasion.
advantage anyways.
Just roll it, just to see.
It don't matter.
Just in case you don't
Wow,
have
you got
advantage,
two
I will,
tens.
Wow.
I will
I got
enhance
two
ability. I swear on my, I swear to God.
Yeah, that works. He gets up and he's like, yeah, sure. and he'll start unlocking all the cells. As you see that, you see multiple prisoners start to leave and some of them try to go and attack him, but then they realize that he's unlocking the cells, so they just don't.
I want to snag the batons off them.
Cool. So me and Jack walk out, right?
Yeah. He unlocks your guys' cage.
Give me your baton. Give me.
Can you give your baton to my friend here?
Oh, yeah, here. He'll just hand it to you.
Hell yeah! Electricity baton or whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. He'll just stand there and be like, all right, have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Of course. And he'll just stand there smiling at you.
I'm gonna slowly turn to Rosie and be like,
go ahead and lock yourself in the cell as well.
Oh. Persuasion.
Oh! I swear to God.
Would this still be with advantage?
It would be. You're right.
Thank God. Thank the Lord.
Not 20.
Oh!
Nah! Roll it again.
Just a flat 20, right?
Just a flat 20.
Yeah. If you get another nat 20 with this,
An
I
8.
would cry.
A
28 plus
36.
8.
Yeah, that's
If he
like
ain't
a
in that
great
cell.
idea. I think I will do that. I've been wanting
Who's
to
got
inspect
that rogue in
the
this party?
I've been wanting to inspect the cages for a bit. I might as well. It's a good experience.
Damn.
And he will
Oh,
go.
can we cuff him?
No, but
No.
make sure to throw your keys out where you can't reach them.
That sounds like fun. And he will go in, lock the cage, throw it out, and then inspect the cage.
Rogue
And
got
me
charged.
and Jack walk out.
I'm gonna take the keys.
Yeah, you can take the keys.
So
This session.
within the span of about what, like 5-ish minutes,
You completely
shot-
broke out of there.
yeah,
Yeah. I didn't even have to use my thieves tools.
Yo, I'm still chilling with fucking Waveland.
yeah,
That's what I wanted to get to.
This is all happening, and I'm just chilling with Waveland.
Right after this gunshot, Waveland and Tico, I guess, run back to the
tavern.
tavern, and then he goes over to you, Jarek, and he just goes, "All right, you're up, man."
All right.
Good luck. And he'll
Thank you.
he'll just
Why
wait
is
for
the
you.
music? Why did the music change at like some perfect time? Like this is the perfect song
Yeah,
for
but I don't know
Derek right
why,
now.
but everything just hits so different.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go up. And
So I
what is
picked
your
up the
plan for being
elevator,
up?
right?
Not the elevator, up the
Uh,
stairs. Or up the ladder.
Oh, the stairs. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure the plan was for me to like scout around. Wasn't it the Navy base? Isn't there a Navy base I was supposed to look at?
There
Isn't
is
that the-
okay. There is 2 Navy bases on this in Gallow's Reach. There is the one in the second layer, which is a lot less. It's kind of like more like a town hall, sort of. They report to the one up above. You don't know much about that one up there, but you know that there is one above the second layer.
Was that where I was going, guys? It's been like an hour and a half since we made the plan. I low-key don't remember.
I assume.
Pretty sure you were supposed to be up there looking around before the gunshot was off.
Fuck.
Well,
It's
I was thinking-
fine.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine
fine,
because
just-
they're more distracted with what's going on in the ship and all that.
Yeah, so now
Yeah.
you can just like check to see how many guards are up there, and then go back down, tell them how it looks, and then everyone can go up.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You make your way up. Roll me just a perception check. Just to see
Jesus
how many you
fuck.
see. Dude, I don't know why
Club
I
has a
stumble.
stroke and dies.
Make a
He just starts seizing.
Yeah, 15. You at first glance, I'm assuming, how do you get out to like actually see, or do you just gaze around the street that you're currently at? Because these buildings are like around 30 feet tall.
Huh. Oh shit! I accidentally just sent a request to collaborate streams with someone. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me just exit out of that. Sorry, what was the question?
It was because how are you like viewing it? Are you just looking around the corner, or because of the fact that? Oh man. Because of the fact that
Something about the buildings I
these
heard.
buildings are around like 30 feet tall. It's a bit hard to see around them, but if you like, is there a way that you want to get to like an vantage point or something?
Yeah, maybe like try to get to like the top of a building or something.
Sure. You do see in the alleyway that you're currently at, these buildings are made of like cobbled stone and bricks, and on the side are these metal like staircase grates that you could climb up if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
let me-
Assassin's Creed, that shit.
Yeah, you want to Assassin's Creed that shit? All right.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
You want to roll acrobatics?
Yeah. Oh, I got a +9 on that bitch.
Yeah, you got a fucking expertise in acrobatics. Okay, a 14 from a 5 is crazy.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Perfect. You get up there and I'll have you roll perception again, and take the higher number.
Okay.
15? Okay. You look around. You see a lot of different areas that you could go to. There's a theater. There's a lot. There's even the shop that the original party came here to resupply with, like just like an adventuring shop. But to find guards, there's around in this area alone. You see like probably like 30 or 40 currently making their way to the elevators down below to check on everything that's going on down there. But in the area entirety, probably around like 100.
Mm.
And you got to remember, this is only the second layer.
Yeah. That's not even like the...
Yeah.
And that's just people. That wasn't just guards, right?
No, that like you try to spot out the specific uniforms.
Yeah.
It's around 100 in total.
Oh shit.
People itself probably around like 400.
That's what I was gonna say. Wait, only 100 people? That isn't. And then
No,
they collected the guards.
there's like 400 different types of people just running around.
Guards, and that's after the gunshot too.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta. Ooh.
You do spot to your left, kind of where the regular elevators are that brings them down. You see an elevator coming from the top, going down to the second level.
Mm.
But that is what
Huh.
you see. Is there anything specific
Okay.
you're trying to look for up here, or what?
Mainly just kind of get a feel of like
Lay of the land.
guards and
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That is what you see.
Mhm.
If there's anything else you'd like to do up here? Hey, welcome back, Chips. You can. Chips, they exploded. No, well, no, they didn't. They broke a
They're all
mast of a
fucking
ship.
dead.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
We didn't even need the explosive barrel. Just Final Destination did.
No, Flub told me that if I got a nat 20, I could blow up the ship. So I did one that was my actual roll. I got a 13, which was a pretty nice distraction. I got an 18 on my second roll. And I'm so sad because that would have been the second ship we blew up, and I would have
Oh.
blown up with a gun.
Also, Rosie and Jack charmed a person. A guard. 2 guards, actually.
Charmed?
Backstory
With a
stuff.
spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not really with a spell. Well, I put a spell on you. That's kind of what it's like. Anyway. Is there anything else you're doing, Jack?
Yeah, I'll check out that market they were telling me about.
Sure. The oh, what was it called? Hold on.
The something or other bitch ass market.
The perfectly good goods.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I love that place.
You can go inside. There's everyone running around, so crazy and hectic.
Yeah.
They just heard a fucking gunshot. Yeah, everyone's scared.
Well, I mean, it was kind of an explosion, I guess.
Yeah, sort of. But anyway, you do make your way inside the perfectly good goods. You see this place is kind of dark as lanterns with a green glow start to emit from the countertops. You see around you multiple different items for sale, and you see a guy dressed in. He seems to be, from first glance, just a really lanky and covered man, one in a cloak.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk in, you hear,
Oh, good, a customer. Even in this ruckus of what's going on.
he's talking to you.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you were.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, you got any ale? That doesn't taste like apple juice.
No. No ale.
Well,
Well, what well? He didn't have ale. He did
take a
not.
look at it. Is this man in the perfectly good goods?
I am getting to that. Let me get to it.
As he
No.
he pulls out a flask. Sort of looks like a water skin.
No, but this is a never-ending flask. Something... somewhat of a surprise of what it could be. Would you like to take a try?
No, I'm good.
Sure. Is there anything else? I could give you a selection of what we have.
Yeah, I'll take a selection of everything you have.
Sure. We have a ring of invisibility.
And he puts it on the counter.
A rock of weather protection.
And he puts a sort of like a very spherical rock down on the table. You see he puts down the flask.
The same flask.
He puts down just an ornate looking bag.
A bag of holding.
He puts down a copper coin. Looks old and rusted.
A coin of unknown origin.
And he puts down what looks like a thing of rations.
This enchanted thing of rations. Beef flavored. What would you like, my friend?
How can I test out the ring of invisibility?
If he's invisible, if he's invincible, why can't I see him?
Dude, I'm so tempted to play this soundboard. Ring of.
No. How will I know you just walk away with it?
What if you put it on?
That I can do.
And he puts it on. And he puts it on and then steps into the shadows. You can roll stealth check. He steps into the shadows. And you can vaguely see him, like very lightly. But he's like,
See, totally invisible.
I'm just gonna awkwardly giggle. Just like,
What is so funny?
nothing.
he takes it off and steps back out of the shadows and puts it on the table.
Well, anything I can get you?
No, I think I'm all set here.
What about this coin? I'm sure you'd like it.
I mean, it's unknown origins. Nobody knows what it does. Or let me take a look at it real quick.
Are you trying to like inspect it or like check out
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it is? Roll me either investigation or arcana.
I'll do investigation.
What did
9.
9? You can't tell what it is, but you can tell it has some magical properties to it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much for the coin?
Around 2 copper. 2 for the price of 1, that is.
It's like making a penny in the U.S. 3 pennies to make 1.
Yeah.
I'll take it. How much gold for copper again?
For copper, it would be 1 silver. So you can take you can split apart a gold piece to get 10 silver pieces, and you split a silver piece to get 1 or 10 copper pieces.
Okay, so take away half, so I'd have. Oh, I can't do points. There's no
It's okay.
decimals.
You're fine. I'll do it. I'll tell you. It's so -1 gold, give yourself 10 silver.
Silver's SP, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And then if you -1 silver, you can give yourself 10 copper.
Okay. And then I'll give him 1, so I'll have 9.
2.
Or 2, yeah, sorry, so I'll have 8.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
And
Alright, I'll
that's-
take the coin.
And that is money, everyone. You take the coin.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? You see, make a perception check.
Which one would that be?
Perception.
Oh, perception.
Mm.
14.
You notice a small bit of moving and rustling around in that bag of holding.
What's in the bag?
It's a surprise. Nothing bad, I promise you. But it is a surprise. You do know what a bag of holding is, right?
No.
It is a bag with a near infinite threshold of how much you can hold. You can put, well, to put into simpler words, almost anything in there.
So you're telling me I can put anything in it and it never fills up?
Mostly. There is a limit, but it is way too full.
What's moving around in it?
That is a surprise.
Can I do like another check on it, or?
Yeah. Roll me another investigation.
Oh,
A 21.
Fuck that guy.
You very lightly lift up a little bit of what the bag of holding is inside, and you see a tiny little hermit crab in there.
Oh, I was expecting like a bunny or something.
Mm-mm. From with the 21,
Wait
I
a minute.
will tell you, a hermit crab. Hermit crabs, usually make their homes out of things they find, right?
Yeah.
It seems this one has somehow managed to survive in the bag of holding, as well as make it its home.
Ooh.
Bag of
Yeah, I'll
holdings,
take the
by the
bag
way.
of holding.
Okay. Bag of holdings, by the way, are that you probably wouldn't know this, but they don't have air. Anything that is breathing in there no longer can. It's kind of like space. basically.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So you know, a bunny would not be able to be in there.
Somehow this
Alright,
hermit
yeah.
crab is though.
Yeah.
You see, he grabs it, and the hermit crab disappears inside of it.
That'll be 3 gold.
3 gold. All right. Here you go, friendo.
He takes your gold and he hands you the bag.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
And you see he turns
And I walk
and
out.
yeah, you guys you walk out. It is still so hectic, but it seemed like the moment you went in there, everything outside just went dead silent.
I was
But-
gonna say, yeah, like it's like time freezes in there.
Mm-hmm. Everything is extremely hectic still outside as things are running past and everyone is just being terrified by this explosion of a gunshot. What do you do now?
I'm gonna follow the crowd to see if I can get a view of the.
You
The
see
explosion.
you see a lot of people are leaning over the edge right now, trying not to fall off. But they do look down and somehow the naval ship is on fire.
Oh shit!
As you see, Navy guards are rushing to it, trying to put out the fire. You see some of them are getting like fire extinguishers, but nothing seems to be working. It seems like it's almost spreading to the dock even.
Damn.
All right. Tico, what are you doing? Because I haven't gotten an update on what you're doing at all.
So as that's all going on, I would assume that like Tika and like Tika's just with the rest of the resistance group.
Mhm.
And I'm guessing we're still in the tavern.
Yeah, you guys
Making
just go in
any
the
form
tavern.
of yeah, we're just making any form of like preparations for anyway,
Uh-huh.
sorry, no, something else.
No, it's alright.
So we're just like sitting as we're like, making sure like if any Navy guards are to come down, just like, work on things in like the back room, the secret room. That
Okay. Yeah. What?
Anyway,
Are you okay? What the fuck is going on?
God. No, it's the you know how Willow.
Nope.
Never
I
mind.
don't know how
No.
you and Willow.
No, never mind. It's not
Oh.
important.
Okay. What?
Alright, I'm just having a schizo moment. Call me Vincent, if you will.
Wow.
Jesus. Anyway, at this
Rosalie
point,
Joe catching strays.
you hear from the door as you're in this back room. I heard the gunshot come from over here. Step out. Tico, this is to you and Waveland.
Hello? Yeah. Hello? Yeah?
That was weird. Everything just went dead silent. I swear to God, I think did the session just reset? Are you guys about to get a notification saying that I just reset session?
What?
I think so.
Uh,
Here,
don't think so.
I'll roll something.
Yeah, no. Everything's working.
I rolled
Okay.
in animal handling.
Okay, that's so weird. That was so strange. It just fucking
Oh.
everything just
Anybody else getting a mic lag for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just lagged a little bit.
I'm lagging?
Should we pause here just in
Yeah,
case? We leave on a cliffhanger.
Hello?
Oh.
Should we
Wait,
end
who's
on a?
Am I good?
Should we end on a
Oh, okay,
cliffhanger?
Did we end on a cliffhanger?
No. Hello? What's going on? Am I good?
Hello.
You're
Yes, we hear you.
you're going in and out every once in a while. It seems like.
Am I still?
Yeah, now you're good. Say like a sentence or something. Oh, you seem good. Seem good right now.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
back to our regularly scheduled program. So,
yeah.
that was weird.
Yeah,
hey,
it was weird.
Tick. How you doing?
Shitty internet.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I don't say anything. Continue.
Okay. So, we're gonna do this. Jarek. Okay. Yeah, as last I heard, he says, I heard the gunshot from here. Everyone out.
Wait, sorry, what?
This is a Navy guard is inside of the Waveland Tavern.
Oh, I'm back at the tavern?
No.
No,
This is
this is
with
me.
Tico.
Oh, okay. I thought you said my name.
Yeah, no.
I did. I was on your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Damn. I'm trying to think.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Is there like a?
You know, I don't know.
Okay. Well, they're gonna shoot, or not? They're gonna shoot. They're gonna fucking point their gun at the other resistance members who are at the bar right now.
Dude.
Is there anyone else still in here? This is me telling you, by the way, Eyes, to hurry up, please.
Okay, fine. I just like, damn, dude. I understand. I'm trying to think if there's
I
anything
know, but
can
it's
do.
just like it's a lot of
I'm trying not to, get caught. Anyway, I'm just gonna like try and hide the gun away. Actually, yeah, no. You know what? I'm just gonna hide the gun away. So I'm gonna unequip this for now. I'll come back for this later. And then I and I walk out
Okay.
with my hands up so I don't get shot.
Okay.
Uh,
You see Waveland does the same, and you see all the other people at the bar do the same.
mhm.
We don't want any. Well, fuck. We don't want. No, what the fuck? Irish. We don't want any trouble. There we go. No. Top of the morning to you. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
We don't want any trouble.
Okay.
All right. We just. I just run this bar. There's nothing to see. We're just hiding. All right? We're just hiding. And you see the Navy guard points the gun at both of you. The gunshot came from this direction. You lying to me?
Unless somebody accidentally dropped the gun, I don't know what happened.
Deception check.
Fuck me!
Sorry.
$15?
You see him find the gun, hold it. You hear a very small click on the trigger. And he lets it go and puts it in his holster. All right. I'm keeping an eye on y'all. Fucking pirates. He walks away. He walks out.
put my hands down, just like, oh.
Yeah, Waveland also just goes, oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Probably should have done that at another location, huh?
Yeah, that probably would have been smarter.
Oh. Well, it seems like everything else is pretty set in motion.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Jack and Rosie gets back soon.
I'm sure they will. And with that, we cut over. Rosie, Jack, you are now at the very bottom of Gallow's Reach. You're not in Gallow's Reach, you're at Little Rock.
Mm-hmm.
You're outside of the... You rush out of the fucking door, don't you?
I mean,
With all the
I'm
other
kinda
guards?
yeah, pretty much just following them.
You're trying to, like, blend into the other guards?
Yeah, as I could,
Yeah.
as much as I can. I forgot where I put my mouse.
Same with you, Jack, stealth. If you want to do something
If
else,
I were
you
to
can.
cast Disguise Self on myself and
Yes, that
look
would
like
be
a
with
guard, would that be
advantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So stealth with advantage. Are you
I need to see the
kidding
average.
me?
Wow.
Chips, do you want to average that out?
All right, let's average this shit.
It's a
okay.
15.
You know what? I have another bardic. Can I use that?
You can use it. Yeah.
Okay, that's my last
Damn, we're
one.
4.5 hours into this shit.
We usually
are.
go longer on Lux, but
Okay,
don't
5.
worry.
But I have to work all day today.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That is
We'll-
17
we're ending
flat.
soon. Don't worry. 17
Okay.
flat?
17 flat. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it where you can file out of the single door that is entering into the rocks or rock bottom. As you see, all these other guards are starting to make their way to the boat, trying to put it out of the dock. How are you guys getting back up?
I don't think we thought this through.
Shit. We didn't.
Wait, what's?
Oh.
Trust me, I was like paying attention. It was just that like half my brain shut down because I was looking at something. Because I was looking at the notes.
That's all right. I will say, if you guys don't know and you want time to think about it, I will move to Jarek.
Yay!
Jarek, what are you doing as you leave the shop?
Well, because I peered at the end, remember?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you peered at the end, and you were looking down, seeing the fire spread. What are you doing, matey?
I'm gonna quickly run down to the tavern as fast as I can because that means whatever Navy officers are down on that floor will be running around. I want to make sure everyone's okay.
Sure. Yeah, you run down, and eventually you meet up with Tico and Waveland and the rest of the Resistance, except for 2.
Oh.
2
Jack.
plus a shit ton of prisoners.
2 plus a crap ton of prisoners. You see
Yeah.
the guards actually are starting to try and arrest them.
Arrest all of us down here.
Uh-huh. There's a reason why they had the rock bottom down at the very bottom.
Yeah. Is it possible to like pick up like a boulder or something and try to drop it down on them?
You know how much strength you need for that?
And also,
Hey, where the fuck
are
would you get the
gonna
boulder
find a
from?
rock?
I don't
Where are you
fucking
gonna
know.
find a boulder?
Yo, I mean, your idea sound. The only problem is we are kind of like 200, 300 feet in the air above any form of other land, and also
I mean,
your strength.
There
Yeah.
are 2 options. One, you could try and like push down a building to make it crash and then crash to the ground, falling on top of them. Or 2, you You could try to climb up the giant chains that are holding this place together, connecting it to the fucking archway, and chip out a boulder.
What about the rifle that Jack had? Did he get searched with it on him, or did he leave it at the? Fuck! You piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of which,
Maybe
you guys do find, I forgot to mention.
Oh my god, did we get our stuff?
Yeah, Jack, Rosie, right by the door is everyone's belongings. You find your stuff and a bunch of others.
Oh, can we actually like throw out the stuff for everyone else to use, like the?
Yes, you can. As they start passing, as the prisoners, and you see that same guard very lazily unlocking the cages, as all of them are currently going to go grab their stuff and make their way out the door. But yes, Jarek, you make your way back down.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
I get a barrel of ale and start to roll it towards the edge to try and get it to fall on the guard or guards.
There's a lot.
Causing another distraction.
Wait, who is he with? Or is
You,
he just by himself? Oh wait.
You and Waveland.
you and Waveland. Yeah, you and Waveland.
All right. So with that, we can get a few bottles of ale, or not bottles, but barrels of ale, and just like start try and push them off, and then when they fall, they can either like hit the guards, or it'll be like another
distraction, so that way Jack and Rosie get out without an issue.
Mm-hmm. And how about we do it a little bit further from the tavern?
Yeah.
All right. I guess, what would this be, Chip? I need.
So how many
Is there
barrels are you
only
taking?
one
I need a
elevator?
rules lawyer. Yeah, there's only one
How much-
elevator up and down.
Yeah,
And
and
there's
how many
currently
barrels?
Navy on it.
Yes.
Just 2 barrels.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are you transporting them?
Rolling them.
Roll them.
Rolling, I would just say a flat strength from both of you.
Flat strength. Well,
not only
yeah.
that, trying to hit the guards as they drop, but not only that, trying not to hit the other prisoners.
Playing Donkey Kong, apparently.
Actually, no, not flat strength. Roll on athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Come on,
Oh
guys.
wow.
Okay.
9/11. Jesus,
Okay.
you're weak.
I'm very weak. I have a negative
Who
one.
invited this kid?
Is Flub? Would you say that Waveland is helping?
I would. Waveland is
Okay.
definitely going to be helping. Not as much Jarek, but Tico, because Tico is tiny.
Yeah. So Tico, since you are getting help, you have advantage, so you can re-roll.
Please do better.
That's not any better. No,
I mean, it's
it's a little better. I'll say that's probably enough. Like that's an 11 right there, solid for both of you.
You had 2 short people
all
over a
together,
barrel. This is what's
Yeah.
going on. It's crazy.
You
Yeah.
guys roll this, hearing the wood on wood as it rolls around over to the edge, a bit farther from the tavern. As you throw it down, what would it be to not? Are you guys trying not to hit the prisoners? Or are you guys just throwing it down?
Which, honestly,
Trying a little not to hit them, but
we're
like
trying a little
hit
not
them,
to hit
it
them.
Okay.
Yeah, but like
I'm-
it's out of our control. That's in gravity's. That's in
Like
Yeah,
there
gravity.
could be
I'm
there
gonna
could be a
roll for
terrible
that.
person down there, and like if they get hit,
Yeah, I'm
they
about
get hit.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's in gravity's control, not ours.
I got an 18 for that. You launch these barrels off the side, and you see you have 3, right? Or 2? Just 2?
2.
You see one of them land directly on the head of one of these Navy guards. As it does, straight up killing them.
Yeah,
Oh.
bro's dead.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh damn!
add that to the
Straight up,
list.
Get
straight up
fucked.
murdering this naval guard as it splits him in half.
Oh my god.
No, I wouldn't split him in half. He would be pancaked.
Yeah,
Basically,
he'd
well,
be
I
more
mean,
like
at a
policies.
speed of 200 to 300 feet up in the air, falling, a heavy thing
Yeah,
of
Yeah, it's
hell.
probably pancake him.
Yeah, that shit would not split him in half. It's also
Yeah, no, if
blunt.
it was like, I would understand if it was like a guillotine kind of thing with like
Yeah.
a blade or something.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
a
No,
bludgeoning
you
thing.
get points. You get point for that. It does. It
Anyway, add that
pancakes
to
this
the list.
motherfucker, basically turning his spine into ash. As
Fucking bitch.
you
Yeah.
see this ale splats everywhere at the bottom, causing the fire to spread from the dock to the ale, spreading everywhere.
Fuck.
Damn.
Damn
Wait,
it,
Same
Jack.
thing for the
Run,
second
run.
one, except for you hit a prisoner.
There's more.
Bitch.
Well,
Tell me the-
regardless of which one it was, we committed murder.
I just look
Nah.
up at fucking Waylon and Tico. I'm just like,
Look up, look down.
Shit. Or yeah. I'm just like, oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh.
We also see this.
We hit the guard. We're
Yeah.
just like, yeah, fuck yeah.
You do.
And then it just hit the prisoner and the fire spreads. Oh.
Ooh.
It's like a very
Uh.
quick, yeah, no, fuck.
No. You just start blowing down at it. Go left. No.
Alright,
Wrong way.
We are gonna cut over to you two as what do you guys do? You guys see these
Talk
two
about the
barrels
explosive barrel.
fall down. Dude, if I would have got a natural 1 on that, I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have done one of you two.
Are you joking?
Oh my god.
no.
If I got
Fucking
a
just
nat
cracks
1.
Jack's neck.
So Jack,
Alright,
you
Wow, I
see
can't
the
wait for this
gates-
revolution.
You see the gates of heaven opening up to you.
Time to go to heaven, my child.
No, Rosie, this
See a
this
bright
plan's
light.
really-
You watch Jack die.
Okay, but bro's committed tax evasion, going straight to hell.
No,
You actually
tax
see
evasion on the Navy? That's going to heaven, dog.
You push.
You
the
know,
baby out, so
Rosie,
you
this
go hell.
fucking plan.
Hey, if it means I don't have to pay my tax to that certain naval office,
Hey, I mean, less taxes to pay.
Hey, there's my tax, motherfucker.
Okay,
As
what are
he
you guys
cracks
doing?
him.
anyways,
What are you guys doing?
can I
Yeah.
shout in Thieves' Cant? Anyone have a way up?
You hear a lot of screaming. It seems as if everyone is extremely distracted by the fighting that's going on right now.
No one
Um,
heard me, huh?
Nobody.
Not a single goddamn person.
Nope. But
We just witnessed a murder.
you feel coming from behind you,
Glossing over this.
a man grab your shoulder. One
I'll look
with,
at him.
with elegant golden feathers. An Eric Hockra man. Thanks for helping me out of there.
The better.
I'm assuming I recognize the voice.
You do.
It's no problem. Do you think you know a way up?
I could get one of you up at a time. As he
Go up without me.
unfurls his or he lifts his arms and you see two wings sprout from the back.
Already more useful than Tico.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm tired of trying to speak
Tico
without
just feels
thinking.
something in the force and takes psychic damage.
What's crazy is Gerald is the one saying wow right now.
You know what the crazy thing is? Drew?
I want to speak my mind without fucking thinking, okay?
You know
You
what
know,
I
it's
want
like
to
the
say was
fires
crazy?
going off.
I may be a flightless bird, and I may not have the ability to originally speak normally, but
damn, did I influence an entire tavern? I don't know if it was just me, but still.
You're the one who gave him advantage.
What this bird? But at least give me credit.
He did roll a 12, then a nat 20.
That's true.
Yeah.
Without you, you wouldn't have most of the resistance.
Give me my credit.
Yeah.
I may be
Bitch, you
flightless,
just
but give me
got
my
the
credit.
You know what? I tell the Arakakra that's helpful, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let's go. And he will grab your arms and start actually flying upwards. As I'm going to roll to see if a Navy soldier shoots him.
I'm just gonna start pointing and laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, imagine one of the barrels hit him as he's flying up.
Oh God.
Would it?
I'll
Okay.
fly you up.
Okay. I'm asking Chips. A flying Arakakra person.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage on a shot.
Hey, you know,
How
Rosie,
far away are they?
this revolution's
Around,
going really
like-
well.
We killed the guy.
This revolution's going really good.
You know, this revolution's going fucking great. Oh!
At this point, around
It's
120 feet.
Well, they have only a 50-foot fly speed. I would say that gets cut down to probably 30 feet because he's carrying someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Jack's a big fucking guy.
And that's in 6
What?
seconds.
Well, we're not in combat. We're not in
You-
initiative.
Yeah, this guy took just movement, and then someone is trying to shoot him. That is, it's not in combat, but it's still like the action economy.
Okay. So
Oh, it would still be 6 seconds.
it would be regular damage.
They
Oh.
are within. I would
tell
say
me
they're within range.
I got a natural 20.
Will we not notice them?
Maybe.
So Flub,
yes,
Flub, what type of weapon are they using?
a revolver.
Revolver.
Yes.
A revolver.
How far away
okay.
from
It is
the
2d8
revolver are we?
plus 2.
Okay, a revolver actually changes.
The range on a revolver, and
No, yeah,
Um,
re-roll it. Re-roll it. Disadvantage. I was thinking they had a rifle.
They have a range
Longer
of 40
range.
feet to 120 feet.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Duck hunt this bitch.
Okay.
Oh no.
And
Okay,
you
that's
start a
10.
revolution, say fuck taxes,
And that's
and
60.
then the
Okay, he
DM
takes 26 points of damage. No,
Whoa.
sorry, 28 points of damage. As you see, they shoot him directly in the eye.
Oh my god.
fuck.
Okay, well,
The fucking
Yo,
bird
just tell
guy?
us you like taxes, okay? You don't need to do this to us.
I'll pay my damn taxes, just let him go.
Luckily, it was a graze on the eye, so it took a bunch of skin with it, but it wasn't going through the skull.
oh.
he's got that Jarek fucking scar on his eye now.
Basically, as he
Sigma.
This one's horizontal, not vertical.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's just gushing from his face, the blood, as he still flaps his wings to try to get away. Jack, you notice this person, the person who shot them.
How far are they?
30 feet.
30. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot him. Use the rifle.
Yeah, I can
You-
use my own pistol.
We can treat it not as combat, but as you can just basically as combat, like you have 30 feet of movement.
No, it was a great idea.
What?
So the
If I
30 feet
picked up a
from...
goddamn healing spell.
Oh, wait, I can heal them.
You can heal. Wait, what? With what?
I'm pretty sure wait.
Healing word. 60 feet.
Yeah, healing word.
No, they are currently. Actually, no, they're around 50 feet away. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the guy who shot them is 30 feet away.
I know. I
from
will
you.
be shooting him, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just realized that-
one's a bonus action, one's an action.
Okay. Roll
I
your
will be
healing as
Is healing word a bonus action?
It
Yeah,
is,
healing word's a bonus
surprisingly.
action.
Ha ha, loser. Anyways, I'm
Okay,
gonna shoot
what
this
do
guy.
you, what do you,
That's my
how much are you
bartender.
healing for? Roll that first.
Roll the, well, hold on. Cast that.
You're doing it at second level or first? Oh
I
wait,
don't know what I
healing
just
word.
got.
Healing word is it second? No, it can be at first.
Healing
No,
word is a
It's
first
first.
level spell.
It's gonna be a first.
Okay, first level spell slot. All right.
Rolling this. 9.
9 points of damage. You see a little bit as he hears your words. A little bit of that skin grows back, but it seems to be scarred.
By the way, does a 13 hit?
A 13. Wait, you made stat blocks, didn't you, Chips? Let me go look.
Yep, 13 does hit. Beat it to beat it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
All
Keeping
right.
that
Roll
in
damage.
mind.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
11.
11. What are they at, Chips? my friend?
11.
11.
That's what they're at.
Okay. 11. With that, we're going to go back up to them as they fly to maneuver. He can take like an action to like dodge, right?
Yeah, you can take the action to dodge or dash.
Even while holding somebody?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, then sure. Yeah, he will take that, and then next up will be the guard. He will try to shoot.
Disadvantage.
He got disadvantage. 11 on both of those. What is the to hit plus?
1 in 400. To hit for them with. This is just. For this.
It's a plus. No, that's scimitar.
It is a +2.
Okay, then it would be 13.
13.
Does a 13 hit him? I would say that does. He will roll damage. They took. That's unlucky as fuck. He only takes 4 points of damage. And with that, healing word. If you, or actually no, sorry, Jack, you go. What's your turn?
I'm assuming I can healing word again then.
Nope, you cannot.
Nope.
Way too
no,
far.
Without of
Yeah.
range. Without of range.
Okay.
What?
With
Yeah, this gamer is this Eric Hakra and Rosie are about
Around
like
one-
150-ish.
So they're almost up top.
Yeah, they're 150-ish feet in the air.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Jack? Also, Rosie, is there anything you'd like to do? I'll let you get a free action here.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
That's true. Okay.
Unless I want to just drop a dagger and aim it really well.
You actually daggers have a throwing.
Yeah, daggers they do have a thrown property, but you will be taking
this
that at
is a
disadvantage.
disadvantage because you are at 120 or 150 feet.
Disadvantage? You know
Yeah.
what? Fuck it, we ball.
I mean,
Roll.
check. Because you're throwing it vertical, the 150
with
feet
disadvantage.
does still apply. But if you're throwing this horizontal, you can't even throw that far.
Okay.
But because it's vertical, you're good.
12.
Does not hit.
Oh man.
Fuck.
You were
Fucking, like,
one
lands
off.
next to the guy's foot. Fucking.
You know what? Screw it. You like nick his toe.
You hear
Make
like
his pinky toe. Make his goddamn pinky toe because that motherfucker deserves
Next
it.
up, we're gonna go with good old. Thank you, Chips. It did 1 damage. Next up is Jack. What are you doing, buddy?
All right, we're attempting to shoot him again.
Okay.
Is there any? Hold on, how far is he?
30.
feet.
Is there any way that I could try and back up?
Why?
I do kind of want to use the rifle, and I do have to be 80 feet to shoot it.
No,
No.
you don't have.
Because you-
No, you can shoot up to 80 feet with the rifle
It's if
without
you're within
imposing
5
disadvantage.
feet, then it would
Oh,
be
it would be
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Oh, well, I don't trust myself with disadvantage.
No, you don't have disadvantage. If you
No.
were within 5 feet.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
Right, Chips?
Yeah. So if you're shooting any type of ranged weapon and ranged spell from within 5 feet, That is disadvantage.
Oh, so from a oh.
So
So
from
from
where
30
you
feet, I
are,
can still
you
shoot.
can shoot that. And if you were 80 feet away, you can still shoot it without disadvantage. If you were 81 or above, that's disadvantage.
81. What the
Yeah,
hell
let's
is
hold-
this
hold on.
increments
Okay.
of 1?
God damn.
85. All right, fuck you.
That's more like it. Anyway,
So,
you can roll the hit.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it. Roll the hit.
Okay, hold on. So this would be a just regular or disadvantage?
Regular.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Roll to hit.
Are we sure?
Baker. Yes.
Sorry, this is 80 feet, and then farthest is
Hey.
240. So it would okay.
You could
Hold on.
just shoot it normally.
Just
can shoot it
don't
normally.
overcomplicate it. Shoot it.
I'm.
What was the damn
Oh, well,
trigger?
that's shit. Okay, I shouldn't have trusted myself.
Fucking shoots himself in the head.
Okay. And with that,
This
after
shot whip buys him and dings someone else in the head.
that, you
Just
accidentally
shoot fucking Rosie.
How the bullet just curves.
Yeah. Also, where the fuck is Rosie just being left on the ground to like fight?
No,
herself?
Rosie's the one who's
No, Rosie's being lifted up.
Rosie's
No,
the
I
one
am.
who's
Rosie's
being carried.
150 feet in the air.
Oh, they're both being carried. Okay.
And with that,
No,
No,
Rosie.
Rosie's being carried. Jack's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting for my life.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sucks to suck, dude. Jeez.
and with that,
They're not
Rosie
shooting at me.
is now on the first layer.
Oh, help!
And you guys have gained a way to get to the third layer.
I'm still down here.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, take the elevator, buddy.
Logistically, dude, I doubt this Eric Hawker would go back down.
No, probably
Do we
not.
even have a
we
healer
take shots,
anyway up
why
here with
not?
us?
No.
Okay,
I don't think so.
so the Eric Harker is going to look down and say, "Do we have a plan on getting him up?"
I'm fucked. Goodbye.
Nah. Bro can stay down there.
Wait. So hang on.
I am not
Rosie-
leaving Jack down there.
Rosie's back with us, right?
Yeah, Rosie is up with you guys.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, sorry for the ale, pal.
Oh, speaking
fuck me,
of
I
which,
guess.
Jack, make a deck save.
Huh?
Deck save, my friend.
For what?
Deck save.
Oh, fuck me.
You make a deck save for making a deck save. You feel fire start to what's the word? Embulge? No.
Engulf.
Engulf.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Thanks,
No.
Chip. Chip knew exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chip. You
Wait.
feel fire start to engulf onto your legs and onto your skin.
Oh god.
Ow, ow, ow.
6. You take. Should it be more than that?
No.
No. So technically you now have the condition of burning.
That's true. Burning.
So as long
Stop,
as
drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
it is
Burning's
not
a
a
condition, is it?
burning
No.
is a condition, but it's not a relatively accessible condition. It's not commonly used, so it's not really on D&D Beyond. But it's just something like, oh hey, if you're standing within fire, you take 1d4 fire damage per turn. And if you step out of that fire for one extra turn, you still take 1d4 fire.
Yeah.
Anyway, you take 6 points of damage right now.
Huh? Okay, well, we're removing one temp. Okay, this is not looking good.
As fire
Yeah,
is
don't-
now
don't
engulfing
become a
onto
burn
your
victim,
legs.
bro.
Ow!
So yeah,
There is
you
water
gotta get
around you, by the way.
yeah, you do
We're
gotta
gonna
get out of
start
this
dumping
fire.
more
Though.
ale. Don't worry.
Package inbound.
Jack's just like, don't throw any more ale, and then Jarek is just like,
This
throw
fucking ice
more
bucket
ale,
challenge.
okay.
More ale. If you
More
insist.
Okay.
No, I know I made up.
We started this problem. We're the problem.
We are the
Tico,
problem.
Tico, we made a human torch. There's a fucking candle down there.
It's just the legs.
It's just some really tall motherfucker running around on fire.
In a,
Dude, I
in a
hope that
navy
wasn't
disguise.
I love that. God, I hope it wasn't Jack.
Cut over to Jack.
I hope it wasn't Jack. Cuts over to Jack.
Oh, fuck me! Someone fucking shoot me!
Good thing I have this gun.
It's my friends not there. They're part of a rebellion.
I don't think I
Okay.
can take this rebellion much longer.
Anyway.
God, I-
The moment just wrap this out.
Anyway, what is your guys' plan on getting Jack up?
Dude, Jack can jack off. He fucked. How do we
Uppies?
help him?
Puppies.
Ah, man, I really wish I had the ability to fly, huh?
Man,
Oh, this would be such like a character-defining moment if Tico could learn how to fucking fly.
Tico, you jump off and you start to float, and then you fall.
Yeah, you fall to your death, and if you didn't die from the fall, you just start to burn to death like Jack.
You see, the unfortunate thing is, I'm a Genku. I can't fly. I wasn't born with wings.
I have
That
a
attitude.
question.
Huh?
So with,
With
my
that attitude.
with my charm person, can an ally of mine ask the person I've charmed for anything?
Chips.
No.
No.
Damn.
You were not.
Specifically, the
You were not
charmer
commanding
has
them.
advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with a creature.
Okay.
You were not commanding this guy. He was just charmed.
I could charm a guy.
On fire?
I could put out the fire and then charm a guy.
Yeah, I think you should focus on not burning to death.
I'm sorry. I'm just loving the fucking. I can charm a guy on fire.
I could put
I
out
mean,
the
that's
fire
a pretty
and then
valid
charm the
question,
guy.
no?
No.
It's so
You know-
valid.
No, actually, hold on. Joe, is this your first time playing D&D?
Yes.
Me, yeah.
Oh.
Welcome
This is
to
so
D&D,
funny.
Gerald.
No, it's like I could just picture it like just screaming like, "Oh fuck!" Wait, you're kind of hot. Like, no pun intended.
I'm gonna like dip my fucking
Ooh,
dip my
I'm
leg
getting
in a
all-
fucking bucket
I'm
of water.
like-
Hey,
like,
is
you
it
find a
hot in here?
fucking- Like you find a fucking chair, you start like propping your leg up, and it's just like, I'm getting all steamy, man. Oh fuck, I'm getting all steamy, man.
Is it hot in here or is my leg just on fire? Please put it out.
It smells like something that's cooking. Oh shit, it's me. It starts fucking burning to death.
Looks like something's cooking in the air. Oh shit, that's me.
God,
Oh,
Damn,
shit,
you're
that's
hot.
me.
You know what else is the fire burning on my leg? Help
Okay,
me.
okay. Anyway, as I was saying,
It's okay. You have enough time. It's just been your leg hair burning this entire time. Don't worry.
So
A clean shave.
okay. Are you gonna try convincing the Eric Cochran to try to go grab him?
I think we could all step in and
Yes,
do
I
that.
would like to. What?
All right, what do you say?
Could you please go down and get my friend? I will give you 10 gold piece.
That was a war zone. That
I
is
know.
racist.
That is extremely racist.
What a man.
Is that racist?
I know it's a
Both
war
of them?
zone. But
He'll
he
just
is
say,
my
he'll
friend.
look at you, like just be like, "That was a war zone."
I know it is.
We'll all chip in and give you 5 gold each.
Sold. He'll jump down.
50 gold, I'm in.
Gold.
He jumps
What?
down.
Yeah, that motherfucker
What?
down
5
there.
gold
I'm being
each?
so serious though. He does actually jump.
No, wait,
That
actually,
motherfucker down there, the one on fire. Yeah, grab him and he'll give you 20 gold. I swear.
As he's
No.
falling, he gives
No,
you
no,
a
no,
thumbs up. Got it.
No, I didn't agree to that. I didn't-
wait,
No,
wait.
my money. No.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Dog, your money's
as-
melting in your pocket
Okay,
right now.
Chips, would you say that he could fall until he reaches like 10 feet from the ground and then glide over to Vincent and then using the momentum from him falling?
Vincent. Who's Vincent?
Shut up.
Who's it?
Yeah.
Using the
Suddenly
momentum, he
joined.
grabs Jack and then glides his way at least half of the way back up without provoking any opportunity.
They would need to do a check to grab.
Probably
And
acrobatics, athletics, or sleight of hand, right?
My leg is still on
I'll
fire.
say acrobatics at disadvantage.
Sure. 19, okay. Night!
Hey,
Whatever,
well,
100
19.
disadvantage. Where's disadvantage?
Hey, you raise me.
Okay, so wait, hang on.
I just ran.
Would the
ran around
force
my
of the
fucking house.
wind blow out the fire on his leg?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like no,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
God.
gonna make it worse, wouldn't it?
Yes,
no, help.
probably.
Help.
Dude, I just ran around my fucking house because of how fucking insane that was. I got a 19 and then another 19.
So, depending on actually the force of the wind, it can either put the fire out or it can make it worse. Just
50-50.
depending on the.
Chips, you decide
Flip a
on which
coin.
50 it is. I'll roll the dice.
Flip
You
a coin.
choose.
Or high or low, I guess, would be it.
Chips,
Yeah, let's do
Good.
Odds or
Right.
odds or
On a
evens.
coin.
Hi.
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 Chips,
Hola.
did you hear me?
Roll it. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Is it
high. It's
high?
high. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I got a 91. That's insane. I've been getting what the fuck? 91.
My aura.
Yeah, it blows out.
Blows out the fire.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Nice.
That is
Wow.
that is such a fucking like badass thing to do.
Oh my
Just
god, I
swoop
can't wait to
down
learn
and
how
then
to animate so I can just. Whew.
as he goes and
Animating
grabs
the guy
Jack
getting
and then
crushed is gonna be hilarious.
and then uses he gets at least halfway up before the naval officer goes to shoot him again. That's a 12. That's a 13. It'd be a disadvantage,
hit?
right?
You already rolled a disadvantage.
Shut up. he
God,
got,
dude, this is getting
he got a
crazy,
12,
too.
which misses. Whizzing past, the bullet whizzes past him as he flies back up and eventually lands safely on the 3rd floor.
Yes.
And you said he looks at you, Jarek. 5 gold per, right?
Yeah.
Take my money.
He
You
jumps
saved both. You saved both of our friends.
He jumps down before you even hand him anything.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh, he's going for more people.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Oh no, we
Someone
might have
kill
killed a
him.
man today.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Don't let him get back up here. I did 5 gold from each of us.
What?
I thought you meant 5 gold. This is how he interpreted it and how I interpreted it. I thought you meant
No.
5 gold per person who he gets back up.
I meant 5 gold from all of us.
I look at Tobias just in disbelief, like, what
I'm
have
just gonna
you
get pushed
done?
off. Oh, you want to pay that? Yeah, go get him. Fucking shoved off.
This is your
Dude,
time to learn how to fly, Tico.
Tico, go kill that rascal. Get him.
Can
but
Tico fall with style?
he's going to. Okay. He's gonna roll that. What would be sleight of hand? Disadvantage?
Acrobatics disadvantage.
Acrobatics.
Can honestly
Two.
just do it fucking.
He got a
the
fucking
boat just
2.
blows up. Oh.
And a 16. Okay. I'll say that fails. He swoops down, tries grabbing another person, does not succeed, but instead uses the rest of his movement to try getting back up. Without having any halved movement, he should be able to make it right back, right? With the momentum of falling.
Yeah. You think?
Sure.
he looks at you just, I can try again.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant 5
Can
gold
we
from each
explain what we
person.
Do
meant?
not.
You would
I'm-
get
Hold
5
on.
gold from each of us
5
for
gold from
saving our
each of
friend
us, you
here,
dumb shit.
not 5 gold for each person you save.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
before you
okay,
do
yeah.
anything rash, I would also
Look,
like to
I
get
look him-
your wounds, please.
I
Oh
look
yeah,
him
please.
in.
He currently is not looking out of one of his eyes, as there is a huge fucking gash mark from it.
Yeah,
I
I would
look
like to
him
cast
in-
cure wounds on him, please.
Yeah.
I
How much
look
points are you
him
healing?
in the eye.
Let me roll. Oh my god, that's jack shit. Okay, 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him the 5 gold when you're done.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him the 5 gold. I'm gonna give him the
I
5
also
gold.
hand
No,
5
10.
gold as
I'm
promised.
also handing him 5 gold.
I'm handing
Oh,
him
like,
10.
rich. Oh,
happening.
hell yeah. So I heard you're in some kind of No, that's country. I heard you're in some kind of resistance, right?
Resistant.
You can see the mark on his eye heals over. There's still a bit of scarring, and it's similar to yours, Jarek, except for this one is more of a horizontal one.
Yeah.
Instead of it being vertical. But he looks down below and goes, "Let's fuck these guys up."
Also,
Okay, now that I think about it, what did Waveland decide we were doing with the base that's on the top floor?
Not gotten to that yet.
Yeah.
And that is where we're gonna end session.
Yeah, we're just end here. Thank you.
wanna
I
be
am
honest with
immediately
you guys.
going
My
to
name
bed.
ain't Tobias.
Bye.
I'm going to bed as well.
I
I
really
cannot
need to go.
believe that with the wording of that, we just sent one of the best members possible down there. You have no idea how scared I was. Because I would have actually cried.
I said deal, and we were like, wait.
Yeah, I didn't even have to fucking roll with my thieves tools, and I'm like, wait a minute. Can I use charm person?
Oh no, dude.
Dude.
This guy, he's a thief, and he is fucking money hungry. If you offer him gold, fuck yeah, he'd do it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
$20
I would have
and
sat here. I literally sat here in disbelief because I was like, this is literally the only other feathered person we've met. I don't care if he's not a Kenku. I'm just like, yo, this is peak. This is great. And
Absolutely.
I guess
he's
you
going
could say
back
that
down.
this is Beak.
Ahaha.
And you haven't even learned his name yet.
Ahaha.
I haven't. I'm just happy that we have a person that can actually fly right now. Dude, I would have
Alright.
actually cried.
Dude, I'm
Right.
I'm so happy with how session. Gerald, this being your first session of D&D ever, how'd you like it? Okay.
It was actually
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That was pretty
Um,
fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm never doing it again.
Okay.
That's right.
Just kidding. Prank.
And Derek, the one dives off the side into the dock.
We don't even get to learn his real name. We still
Oh,
join him
yeah.
as
Hey
Samaya.
guys, that one Assassin's Creed game just fucking jumps off like as Ezio.
The splat.
All right, bye, Tobias.
Guys, I learned this from a video game. Woo!
What's a video game?
Don't know. You'll never find out. He's dead.
a.
Yeah, in a world where fucking like magic exists, video games don't.
They don't. You're right.
Hey, no, yeah, you're right.
Alright, anyways, good night.
Yeah, anyway, good night.
Good
Night,
night.
night,
Good
night,
night.
night.
Ta-da!
Do I
Goodbye, stream.
stream Last of Us? Should
Or
I?
do you stream Sea of Thieves?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. I will stop my stream and start it back up again to do some Sea of Thieves.
I'm just gonna change the title and everything. Fuck that.
Well, I upload these videos onto YouTube.
I'm actually, now that you say that, I'm gonna actually grab the last 3 VODs we did of this, so that way I can upload them on the
Okay.
channel.
I see. Man, this was a fun session, and it was our first like not rushed session. I think
Yes.
this was super good. Chips, we got to start cooking up ideas, my friend.
Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna get off Gallow's reach after doing that?
I don't know, guys.
I have no clue.
I don't think we really thought that one through.
We just don't think. Period. Okay.
I'm kind of concerned about your guys' boats.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It's okay.
Worst
It's
case,
okay.
worst case, we steal a Navy ship.
So you're gonna start planning for next week, right?
I am.
Oh yeah, what day is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Sunday?
Oh yeah,
Honestly, okay. I need to actually talk with all of you guys about what days we want to do this. I was thinking.
I thought we were doing.
I was thinking of Lux being Monday. But wasn't it going to be
Early.
alternating? So Mondays, I because I talked to Willow about it, it would give me time to plan for this campaign and the other campaign.
And
If it was
books.
like alternating Mondays. But
Are we doing alternating Mondays then?
we can.
Ooh.
But if you want, we could maybe set so after the week that is after next week, my work schedule is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Mhm.
Which means I can do Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I'm free on Sundays anytime after 4.
Okay.
I get off work usually. No, that's gonna change because of how.
Am I muted?
because we're-
Oh
No.
shit, yeah, I'm muted. My fault.
On
oh,
Imagine, okay, hang on. I know for a fact that it wasn't like that all stream, but imagine it was.
oh my god,
No,
that would
you-
be so
No,
bad.
when I
in
say
my
this,
life.
when I say this, trust me, I've done that before.
Yeah.
I've also done that. That is exactly why I hear myself all the time now. I have a thing where I can hear myself in my headphones.
Oh, you turned that setting on too.
Yes, I have it
I do.
turned on all the time. The reason is because before I got this microphone, I had the exact same microphone, except for it was like 3 years old. So anytime I
And the
would
cord
touch
was
the
fucked up.
cord, it would disconnect over and over
Yeah.
and over and over again. I need to be
I
able to
remember
hear
that.
myself in case it did disconnect so I could reconnect it. And now
Yeah,
I've just
no,
gotten used to it, so I can't live without it. Or else it
Yeah,
just it
no,
feels
I-
weird.
Same actually, because I have the same thing. Because I think I told you about this last time, where it was like, because I remember it was like we were talking about it randomly. I was just like brought it up randomly. I was like, how the fuck do I turn this setting on? I turned it on and I've been able to hear myself, and I've gotten so used to hearing my own voice, it has gotten to a problem.
Bitch.
I mean,
Right.
hell, it just gets you used to your voice on voice recordings.
Yeah,
What?
it makes editing so much easier.
It
actually.
does.
Because
all right.
then it's like you're not cringing hearing your own voice.
Yeah. All right. Is there
Yeah, no,
anything
nothing
else you
will
guys
stop
want to
that.
talk about for the session
No.
before we end it? Because I know we sometimes do the session or the session after the session. We talk about the session. We don't have to. If you guys don't want to.
Oh, yeah, no, the
Wait,
only thing
Flo,
I
we
have
should make
to
a
say is
guild.
we are not sending another
We should
one of
make
my
a what?
feathered brethren
We should make
to
a
the
guild
fucking grave.
What
What?
do you mean?
on SOT.
You could. Guild.
Yeah, but we gotta make a ship. We gotta get a ship first.
Okay. We should definitely name it WaveStriders.
Oh, then see
Either that or when we come up with a crew,
Mmm.
like crew name. That's if we all make it out of Gallows Breach alive. That was close. That could have been bad.
That really could have been
Dude.
bad.
That really could have been. It. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem. I didn't have a problem
Fry.
with pushing the ale down until the fire spread. Great idea, but terrible execution. Great idea, terrible
It
on,
was,
I
execution.
just
I
needed-
will say, Gerald.
That should have been.
Yeah.
That should have been like our fucking distraction.
It should have, because that would have caused a fire, which would cause everybody to go to it, and then you would have had a good distraction. I will
Yeah.
say it was really smart of you to do that, though.
Yeah.
For this being your first session, damn, Gerald, you did good with the creative
It was
ideas and shit.
really good. I'm gonna be
I'm him.
honest. Like genuinely, I wasn't expecting that much creative, ingenuity with it, and I'm being totally sincere when I say this. It was super fun.
Thanks, Sigma.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to download all
Dude.
these and then.
Hey, Ice, do you want to play Sea Thieves?
Probably not tonight.
I was gonna say I just created a sloop. Like it's not a big deal.
All right,
Yeah, no,
invite
but-
me, Stinky.
How do I do that again? I forgot. Oh, let's see.
Not tonight,
My
at
crew
least,
and
but if I have time, probably like tomorrow night, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I know that you guys have just started it, and I do want to teach y'all some things that I
Dude.
learned. Especially
Sorry, my chat just gave me an amazing idea.
what?
What if Tico learns flight, the spell, or fly?
Ooh.
Actually, is that a spell that sorcerers can learn?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's third level.
Ah!
So you learn it at it's a third
Wait,
level
actually,
spell, so
Tico
you
won't
learn
be
it at level 5.
flightless anymore.
I might actually hold on. Let me look at my sheet. I may need to see this.
How did you guys enjoy Perfectly Good Goods?
Oh, that was
Dude.
funny. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting that.
One thing I will say about that,
Yeah.
please return.
please go back. Please go back.
No, I like the voice. That was actually.
Thank you.
great.
I
I
appreciate
thought that was
that.
really good.
The
Thank you.
voice was great, and I was thinking because when you said something about the bag of holding, I'm not sure if I should be hush hush on this or not. But when you said something about the bag of holding and how there was like movement, I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Because bag of holding has no air in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
yeah.
no air means there's no oxygen, which means no living creature should be inside of it.
I mean, there can still be living creatures within it. There is, but
They just need to
Yeah.
not be able to breathe air.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll save that one creature for later.
The thing is,
What a
this
Sigma. Sorry.
is okay. The coin is very interesting. It's I will say, Gerald, if your character goes to attune to it, then I will say that you will probably discern what it is and what it can do.
I'm actually gonna have to look up this fucking spell because I shit you not, I need to know this now.
Oh my god, we gotta save up for the watermelon wheel.
What is the watermelon wheel?
Your ship wheel is just a watermelon with a sword in it.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
What the
There's a cool looking what's it called? Let me go back to it.
Lumi, are you still here?
What's in the hood?
Go to
So-
bed.
Put your head on the ship. Should I
Damn,
get
okay,
it?
bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
125 though.
Bye.
Yeah, I should also head out.
Actually, if I
All
have
right.
time
Well,
to
with that, I will.
Are you not a pirate legend? No, I am not.
Yeah,
I will end
All right.
stream.
bye.
Thank you guys for watching. This was super fun. I cannot wait for next week.
Oh,
I know it sucks that we have to wait a week.
Liz, I didn't know you were here.
What?
Liz is here.
Yeah, Liz is here.
Yeah,
Hi, Liz.
right at the end.
I'm sorry, you came right at the end.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Anyway,
Wow. Wow, that was a good one. That was a real good one.
Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna move
that.
you to Horny Joe in a minute.
Nah.
Get off.
Um,
Wait.
What?
Pause.
Chat, which one do I buy? Do I buy the figurehead or the capstan?
For what?
For my ship, it's
Oh, let me-
the figurehead is a dude with a banjo, and he's like covered in roses, and he's got a rose in his mouth. Or should I get the capstan, which it has like ruby red roses all over it?
I like the rose theme.
There was
Well,
this
yeah, they're both-
movie-
Gerald,
know, I'm just saying
I've
I
been
like it.
meaning to, Gerald, I've been meaning to say this for the longest time. I fucking love your hairstyle. Your hair is amazing, bro.
In real life? Oh, I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I know,
Dude, my
bro.
fear is going bald. Because my dad's bald.
Yeah, I was about to say, was your
Oh
dad
my-
bald?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, people watching
Yeah.
this stream, tune in next
Well, thank you.
week. I cannot wait to